Good day. And it will be a good day because today we're guaranteed to PB unless the stream is like 3 minutes long. Nah, maybe not. I think it'll probably take us like half an hour maybe to get to the next gym. But if the stream is any longer than like 30 minutes, we have guaranteed PB'd. Because it's kind of impossible for me to play for more than half an hour and either not wipe or personal best. So, here we go. Haven't you said the same exact thing like 7 times? Yeah, but this time it's like, it's on like Donkey Kong, if you know what I mean. I thought I was going to PB last time I played. But it ended up being that it was like 2 a.m. or something and I wanted to go to bed. Kind of right before the next gym. But we have a couple of encounters. Then we have to defeat, like, I think it's only even 2 or 3 trainers. And then we have to go into the gym. So this is going to be an either spectacular crash out today or a personal best. And to be honest with you, it could be both. We might PB by beating this electric gym coming up and then instantly crash out after that somewhere in Victory Road or whatever. So, yeah. Didn't you say you were busy celebrating with B for a yoga exam? Yes, I did. And that is tomorrow, I believe. Tomorrow. Finally got around to watching the Road to Emperor stream thanks to that video being uploaded. It's a great game, honestly. It's a great game. The soup or the towel. Will I play Road to Empress 2 if it ever comes out? Definitely. Definitely. But I'm not going to play Expedition 33 on stream. I've got more other games that I want to play. Tomorrow, I think we're going to try to play Are We There Yet? But I might be busy with B, actually. But maybe I'll play it like in the evening or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. You're addicted to this game? I wouldn't say addicted is the right word. I would say stubbornly committed to finishing it. Though I will say that this is certainly the last run that I'm going to attempt this off-season. Like, if this fails, if this run here fails to make it all the way through the Elite Four, we're going to have to kick it till next year. Because how long have I played in this save file? This save file is 75 hours. Like, bro, I don't have another 75 hours of purely dedicating my time to Pokemon Nuzlocke. It's crazy. You said that 4 runs ago? I know, but this time I mean it. This time I actually mean it, though. Because also, I think last time I said it, wasn't I... Well, last time I said I was lying. Oh, the speed up counts in game. Oh, okay. So maybe, I mean, it's still at least half that though, isn't it? That's still like 40 hours probably at minimum. Anyway, we have an encounter here, chat. This is route 222, but I think I used all of my Pokeballs on the, no, I didn't. So what did I just lost a Blissey. I remember that. I remember I had a party that was designed to catch Pokemon. I lost a Blissey. I caught most of the legendary Pokemon, though. And now I'm looking for an encounter at Route 222. Anthony Hoogie, thank you for the 11 months. What am I cracking open there? A Tesco no added sugar ginger beer. Alright, an Electabuzz. Actually, an Electabuzz is not a bad mon here at all. Having more electric types in the party is not in any way a bad thing. Especially considering how few I have. I think I only have the Magnezone and the Rotom. Unfortunately, I can't T-Wave this guy, though. So I think I just have to lob a Quick Ball. I don't think I should be dead to, you know, like a Thunder Punch or whatever it's going to use. Thunderbolt, maybe even. But, okay, thankfully it missed anyway. But I am going to swap out... See, I'd love to swap into my ground Pokemon here, but I am afraid that the wild Electabuzz might even know Ice Punch. Maybe I just go into the Grassmon. Maybe that just makes more sense. Then again, Fire Punch. But Fire Punch, I'm not as worried about compared to Ice Punch because I'm 4x weak to it. I think we can put the Meganium in here, and I'm feeling alright. You can power electric mons until Gen 6? Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, hold up. Alright, we got powered. All right, back into you, because we're going to Thunderwave this guy. Close combat, really? You have Thunder and Close Combat, and that was a crit. Okay, let's T-Wave you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that actually did nowhere near as much damage as I thought it was going to. Alright, you're parried. Now, we've got to think here a little bit. I've got to use my brain slightly. Now, I think we might be dead to another close combat crit. I wasn't really paying enough attention to how much damage it did. But I want to do damage, obviously, here to the Electabuzz. But I don't want it to kill itself with Wild Charge. But I think I should be able to T-Ball. It shouldn't do that much. I have been following Project Blender, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold. Jesus Christ, I didn't think it would do that much damage. I did a run of this and wiped at the first QT fight. Yeah, the one outside the cave? I did the same. Wait, you mean the second QT fight, though, right? Because the first one is when they give you Pokeballs. Here I think I can throw a ball. Oh, we might even be dead to crit here, close combat, but I don't think we are. No, we weren't. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's heal and then just keep throwing Pokeballs. Because we really don't want this thing to kill itself with Wild Charge. We really don't want this thing to kill itself with Wild Charge. Nice. Okay, the Electabuzz caught. The name for the Electabuzz is Bolsanya. Bolsanya. What the fuck have I just typed in? Bolsanya. There we go. There we go. Should Pacific pick up Eternal Fire? They look good right now against Vitality. So if you haven't been following it, Pacific are already building a team that looks very similar to the old Team Liquid Academy that was really good. And actually, the current Team Liquid Academy are doing really well in Project Blender too. But they've picked up, or at least the report is, that they're picking up Ninja, not of Fortnite fame. I love Ninja. I love Fortnite. They picked up Ninja, Cupid, and somebody else as well just recently was announced, and I can't remember who it is. This other guy wasn't from Team Liquid Academy. He's a flex player who's like really quite good. 7, thank you. They got 7 from the US, yeah.
Are such a good distraction from life currently. Thank you a lot, Mr. Egg less than 3.
Morty, thank you for the 23 months. If you need a distraction, I'm here for you. Yes, 7, formerly of 6 fame. Yeah, dude, I think 7's really, really good. I think that team looks like it's being built pretty well as well. They look like they need a cracked duelist, and they look like they need a cracked Senti player. So no, they probably shouldn't pick up the whole of Eternal Fire. Because they look like they've already made some moves, but Eternal Fire are doing really, really well in this tournament. What am I doing here? I'm looking for a Paralyze heal. There they are, right at the top. If my cat murders me, can you give me a funny eulogy? I'll give it my best. Yeah. For sure. Dude, my funeral speeches are peak. I can't lie to you. People will remember it, Liz. I'm sad there's no LAN. I could be in Paris right now. Yeah, that is tough. It would have been a fun LAN event as well. I think it's like a really good crop of teams. It's been a fun tournament to watch as well. It's going on like literally at the moment. I'm going to catch the VODs afterwards. I have mostly been watching the VODs. I haven't really been tuning in live very much. So that's the Pokemon fan club. I don't think there was anything in there. I can't remember what this place is. Who are you? A trainer would bring me a giant Remoraid. Bro, I do not have a Remoraid for you. Can I get around here to that Pokeball? Yeah, this is still Route 222 though, so this is not an encounter. Okay, so this is a mandatory trainer here. I am going to put my Garchomp at the front of the party. Because... You know what? I'm not going to put my Garchomp at the front of the party. I think I want it to be level 60 so that it doesn't over-level. I think let's lead with the Gengar to start with here, just because that's the least likely to be used in the gym. I just wanted to say thanks that you showed your sources during the Saudi vids. The sources are nice. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. There's also, since I released those videos, there's a lot more reporting that has happened. And if you're looking specifically through the esports side of it, then the Esports Advocate has done a lot of like further reporting on that. So I would recommend going through the last year's reporting from James Fudge at the Esports Advocate, because he's been doing really good work on that. I still check in on what's been happening recently over there. Can you check this tweet from former TSM Ascension Grand Finalist and now rumored Tier 1 EMEA Import 7? I don't want to click on these links. I just don't want to.
1 year of
Okay, what is this? Okay, what is this? I feel if I tried really hard, I could produce at least one egg. What? Also, what the fuck is going on Twitter in the UK, by the way? Trending in the United Kingdom, Dubai, Bonnie Blue, and Stoke-on-Trent. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm so happy being out of the loop, man. It's so much better for your mental being out of the loop for dumb shit like that. The 3 pillars of British society. Yeah, that's true. Grev was posting some good stuff as well. Grev also posts on a Substack. If you Google Reader Grev, let me just make sure that would even come up. Yeah, if you Google, so it's literally readergrev.com, and you'd be able to find their website, and their Substack is leadergrev.substack.com. No, his name is Leader Grev, Liz, but his like Substack is Reader Grev, because it's like, you know, you're reading his stuff. You got his name correct though. You're not logged into it. Doesn't show the Mpreg tweets he made before that one. So Seven was discussing Mpreg and also the fact that he feels like he could lay an egg. My guy. My guy. Sailor Luther sends out a Pelipper. Kind of wish I'd led with the... Oh, it's a Drizzle Pelipper as well. So we might be running into a Hurricane here or something. I think I can still just Shadow Ball and I'm chilling at this point. Do you really, Liz? I've never noticed. Not that that's an extremely uncommon thing. It often happens with people who have English as a foreign language, but just never noticed it with you. All right, the Gastrodon. We have Levitate, right? I'm just going to double check. We do have Levitate, so we're immune to ground. So I don't think I'm actually worried about anything this Gastrodon is going to do to me. So just throw a Shadow Ball again. That's not true, Miles. I listen intently whenever Liz speaks. Acid Armor, alright. And then we'll just Shadow Ball again, I guess. Liz is ESL, her first language is New Jersey. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Ah, I see, Liz. The Poliwrath is water fighting type. Again, I don't think I'm worried. I think I can just... I guess I'm worried about, like, a counter. Or not a counter, but a Mirror Coat, right? Does Poliwrath learn Mirror Coat? I think it would learn counter because that's a fighting move, but I don't think it would learn Mirror Coat. I think I can just throw out a Shadow Ball here and I'm chilling. I think I might even just one-shot with the Shadow Ball again. How's the back of the head hair coming along? Bro, fresh shaved. I mean, not fresh shaved, but, you know, pretty fresh shaved. Okay, Mind Reader. So, it can now hit me with fighting type moves. We might want to go for... I mean, if it had some prior move, I would be worried. But it doesn't have a prior move, so I'm just going to go with Shadow Ball. Or rather, even if it does have a prior move, it's not going to be able to kill, was more my thought process there. Good afternoon, Drury. How are you? How are you? Okay, so we got through this area pretty easy. Ah, I remember last time I did a honey tree encounter here instead of the other one. But I think it's fine. We got an Electabuzz anyway. I'm pretty happy with an Electabuzz encounter. I am gonna heal here again. I'm not sure if it's what the hell am I doing? I'm not sure if it's necessary, but... Everyone greet my cat Tamsin. Hello, Tamsin. Hello, Slime. Did you see the Divinity announcement at the Game Awards? No, I wasn't watching the Game Awards. Is that why people were coming into my chat asking if I was going to play Divinity Original Sin 3 or whatever it's called? Divinity 3? I don't know. Whatever the game is called. Right, new ass one? I mean, I'm open to the idea. I just don't currently have any plans. It's just called Divinity right now? Right. Yeah, I was asking my chat some questions about it because, to be honest, I'm not really like super familiar with the franchise. I only really know the game studio because they produced what's the name? Baldur's Gate 3. You'd love the trailer. It's very sideshow coded. What does that mean? Okay, so that's the gym leader. The old man dies horribly. Is that sideshow coded? Geriatricide? What is you know, like how homicide is killing people, patricide's killing your father, you know, femicide is killing women, etc. What is like killing old people? Geriatricide? It feels like it should be geriatricide, but I don't know whether that's actually true. Here's the trailer. Check it out. I might check it out before we do the gym, yeah. Geronticide. Okay, yeah. Eldercide? It's not Eldercide, surely. It's called Senocide. Oh, I'm gonna Google this. I don't trust any of you anymore. It is called Senocide. Oh, also called Geronticide. It can involve active or passive methods. Examples include methods like it to stupor, a mythological Scandinavian practice of elderly people jumping off the cliff. Oh, like in fucking Midsummer. I didn't realize that was actually based on some genuine mythology in Scandinavia. I thought that was just a fucking wild-ass thing that they added into that movie. You're definitely on a watch list because of that search now? Nah. Nah, surely not. What, the United Kingdom? Spy on everything you do online? No, don't be silly. Okay, I don't think I really want Hyper Beam, but thanks for it anyway. Hello, Gemma. Hi, Gemma. You know there's the one girl in this city with a unique sprite, just leave her, lol. I talked to her last time and she didn't really do much. She was just like, hey, how's it going? This person. Yeah, I would assume in the base game she like fucks your shit up. But in this version, I don't think she does much. Have I been everywhere now? I think I've been everywhere. So, we've got a couple more encounters. Oh, I guess we haven't been in this house, I don't think. Who are you?
Do you the same personality as you do for Valorant for real-life activities like the tennis club?
What? Sorry, you're gonna have to explain further. Should I blast the stream in Bren's ear while he's peacefully sleeping? I don't think there's any need for that. I think you could let him peacefully sleep. Well, it depends actually, Alice. Did he give you a good birthday yesterday? If he did give you a good birthday, I think you let him sleep. If he didn't, you wake him the fuck up. You're gonna have to... Do you troll the shit out of ranked at the tennis club? I don't troll in Valorant. I don't troll. Okay, but here's the thing. Retro, thank you for the 59 months. What's up?
Reboot trailer made me feel a bit sick, to be honest.
Oh, really?
I was joined the Vintage Story server a few days ago and
nice.
was instantly beaten to 1 horsepower by 2 enemies.
1 horsepower.
I had to log out while hiding in the corner of the trader wagon. Not sure how he'll get out of that.
It's alright, you just respawn at the trader wagon again. The beginning of Vintage Story is just dying on repeat until you hook up with the others. Like, that is, like, you always respawn in those woods. It never has, like, randomized respawns or anything. So, I mean, not hook up. Yeah, you're gonna go and make out with Jaws in the basement. Well, I guess we do all sleep together in one large bed. So, you know, kind of. Divinity was hella gory. It had a lot of body horror elements. Huh. Mr. Sideshow, what would it take for you to play Dota 2? 3 of my fingernails being ripped off and waterboarding for about 35 seconds, I think. No, I'd be more down to play Dota 2 than League of Legends. It's just that less of my friends play League. Where are you, Bren asks? Where am I, like, right now in the game? Or where is Retro in Vintage Story? I am about to enter the 8th gym. That fingernails thing happened to my granddad, actually? What do you mean? He got tortured by people ripping his fingernails off? What? You can't just drop that into polite conversation. What? Let's good rod here, I think. By the Nazis, he was a Danish resistance fighter. Yo, what a fucking badass. Holy shit. Danish resistance fighter had his fingernails torn off by the Nazis. Jesus Christ, he must have some stories. My God. If any of it... One of the things that my granddad died a couple of years ago. And one of the things that I wish I'd done is spend more time asking him in detail about his life and then writing down at least notes to be able to remind me later on. It's something we did when my brother died, was we had like a notebook that his friends could write down little like stories in. And obviously with my brother, like we have more of his, you know, I've been alive the entire time that he was alive. So I kind of know a lot of the shit that he was up to, but it's a very nice thing to do. Especially for people who are older than you, whose stories might disappear with them. Would recommend. Sitting down with people one time and then jotting down notes of the stories that they tell you so that you can remember them in the future. My granddad joined the Air Force near the tail end of World War II as a mechanic. Yeah, let me think. I know that my... Now, who is this guy? It's my dad's uncle, I think. So that's my great uncle on my dad's side. Flew Spitfires in the RAF in World War II. I'm not sure, actually, about... my dad's dad or the rest of my dad's family. My mum's family would be too young. I mean, obviously they didn't spawn out of the fucking mud. But what I mean is my mum's family that I know, that I was alive to interact with, were all too young. I'll play the clip of you doing the mods emote at your 100th birthday. I should be so lucky. All right, we've got a Staryu here. Let's throw a Pokeball. Let's throw a quick ball at him. My great-granddad got a medal for fighting the Nazis too and was very casual when he spoke about why he got it. He was like, oh yeah, I just killed a few of them and they gave me this medal, lol. I love the idea that your great-granddad was like, yeah, they just gave me this medal, lol. He was like, he was so chill. He was just throwing out the lols. If Josh makes it to 100, he'd look like the chocolate lady from SpongeBob. I don't think I will age gracefully. I agree. But also, at some point, there's an age. I'm not sure exactly how old it is, but I want to say like 60. Once you pass 60, it's actually kind of cooler to look older. As long as you don't look feeble and decrepit, you look like you just have a lot of like character. Let me show you the difference of what I mean. Let me show you the difference. Okay, like this fucker right here. This guy right here, this guy is way cooler. Like, if you look like this, that is way cooler than looking like a random 60-year-old. I mean, you've got fucking character at that point. You know what I mean? I mean, this guy, apparently, according to the Google doc, is like 102 years old. But, you know, like, you gotta have some character about you if you age poorly. Give a nickname to the Staryu. Yes. Unfortunately, the Staryu's name is Cumsom, and this was short for Cum Familiar, which is like, yeah, I mean, I don't want to get into it, but there we go. The Staryu's a cum guzzler. We do have another encounter in Route 223, but since it's a water encounter anyway, I'm actually not asked about getting it. I think we just do the gym first. So, now we are prepping for the actual gym fight. So let's go into the box and do an hour of spreadsheet simulator while we figure out what team we should bring into the electric gym. I think it should be pretty easy though, to be honest, like figuring out what we want in the electric gym. It should be chill. At this rate, you'll probably personally select my organs to be harvested for your lifespan's benefit. You think there's... I mean, I would... I think maybe we're more likely both to get harvested for, like, Elon Musk or something, you know? You partying with Northern Lion betraying people in Arc Raiders would feed millions? Dude, I've been watching some of their... I don't understand really why Arc Raiders has developed a culture of being generally friendly with a bit of betrayal. When every other game I know, like Arc Raiders, is the opposite. Where it's like, generally people will fight you with a little bit of being friendly. But god fucking damn does it make the treacherous Arc Raiders gameplay look... It's so funny. The clips of Northern Lion and Dan... running along behind people and like chatting to them, and the guy is like, yeah, I'm about to clock in for my second job. I was just trying to play some Arc Raiders in between my full-time jobs that I work. And Northern Lion's like, we can't kill this guy. We can't kill this fucking guy. He's working 2 full-time jobs and he's just like, yeah, he's got 7 jobs. Dude, it's just like, it's ludicrous. It does seem like a very funny game to be a troll in. But the problem is the more people that do that, the more the general culture will just go into being like, you know, like DayZ or Tarkov or something, where people shoot first, ask questions later. People are pining for a good PvE game, so they're making it themselves. Yeah, I guess. Because whenever I watch Shayo is trying to kill everyone he sees. Shayo is playing it like it's fucking... Or at least whenever I've tuned in. Hunt Showdown's the same type of game, but no one wants to be your friend. Yeah, I know that you're big on Hunt Showdown. Any plans for some DayZ in the off-season? Not this off-season, I don't think. Guna on the Orient Express, I am not playing that game. You miss me with that, Shorty Brim. Miss me with that. Do we have any deaths this stream yet? No, bro. I've faced one trainer, I think. I've been talking to the chat more. Okay, hold on. We need a team to go into the electric gym. So, grass type seems like it would make some level of sense. Psychic type doesn't really. It would be funny to go in with the Kingler. Just, like, run it back the same way that I was trying to do it previously again. Kingler with a focus sash, agility, and crab hammer. I'm not going to, but it would be fun to give it a try. All of these Pokemon are basically weak, apart from the Grovyle, so I don't think it would make any sense to bring any of these guys. So as for this group, I think the Tyranitar is a slam dunk. The Sandshrew could be good as well. Let's start putting Pokemon down here if they seem like they'd be decent. An Aggron Rock Steel type. I could see that being decent. I think it's worth considering. Magnezone. I don't really see why that would be that good here. I mean, I guess it's good in the sense of, you know, it's like a defensive mon that has an extremely clear weakness. The problem with the clear weakness that it has, which is ground, is that if I do run into someone that has ground coverage, like let's say I run into someone that does know Earthquake, it's going to be really hidden. I'm not going to know that, because they're not going to have a ground electric in this gym, I don't think. I don't even know what Pokemon is ground electric, to be honest with you. But anyway, I don't think they're going to have a ground electric. And even if they do threaten Earthquake, and I try to switch out, I don't have a flying Pokemon to switch into anyway, because why the fuck would I have a flying Pokemon in this gym? So actually, the more that I'm talking, the more I'm inclined to leave the Magnezone at home. But then again, you're fucking 4x weak to ground too, aren't you? Well, if you die, though, I'm not as bothered. I am more bothered about the Magnezone dying. Ivysaur could be decent here. Torterra could be decent here. Gastrodon could be decent here. I mean, even the Ekans Arbok, I suppose, could be. I've got to be honest with you, too. I can't remember what Pokemon we're going to run into. I do remember that they have a Luxray. And I remember that the Luxray has Ice Fang. So there is that to be worried about. I can't remember what they lead with. All I remember is that they have a Luxray, really. But, you know, we could probably come up with some likely options for the electric gym. I just can't remember what they are. Spiritomb. Charizard's interesting, actually, because it has dragon typing. It is resistant, actually. So that could be useful. Blastoise, I don't think so. Parasect, are you just a pure bug type? You're bug grass. Okay, you could potentially be interesting. The Rhyperior, ground rock. Powers up moves that have recoil damage. I mean, should be good. The Uxie. Don't think I want the Uxie. I don't know, the stats on these mythical Pokemon are still, like, really good. Grass Dark. With Early Bird. I don't think so. Golem. Another rock ground with Rock Head. I mean, you might be able to learn Head Smash. You actually might be, like, freak. I'm getting paralyzed by choice here. I feel like I just have too many options to choose from. Do I have any absolute slam dunk Pokemon in this box? I think the Larvitar is a slam dunk, isn't it? Although it's going to lose its... Am I crazy for saying that? I think I could just do it with the party that I have right here. Like, I know it's probably not optimal, but I think I just could. I guess the question would be, who deals with the Luxray? And then I suppose the answer is the Blaziken. Right? Fighting type moves into a dark type Luxray, they're just going to pound. Even the Meganium. Meganium would be chilling against the Luxray too. I think I'm going to not... Dude, am I mad for just taking literally this party in? I mean, the Gengar's just fast and neutral. I mean, I guess the Rotom is not that good because it's neutral electric. But, like, it's still good. And I can T-Wave all of these Pokemon because of this gen. It's not that good, though. It's not that good. What I really want is some knowledge about whether I can outspeed everything and kill with the Garchomp. I think I will be able to. I think I'll be able to fucking run this gym with the Garchomp until I get into the Luxray, and then I'll have to swap. And then when I get to the Luxray... Okay, so the Meganium's a bad choice against the Luxray because it knows Ice Fang. So are we ever using the Meganium? Maybe. I don't really want the Metagross against the Luxray either. The Blaziken against the Luxray. Blaziken's owning the Luxray. It's not worried about... It's not worried about Ice Fang. It's not worried about a dark type move like Crunch. It's not worried about an electric type move. And I don't know what the fourth one's going to be on the Luxray. But it's not going to be fucking Water Pulse or something, is it? I mean, what's the worst it could be? It's not going to be Zen Headbutt either. I think the Blaziken just eats its lunch. I drink your milkshake. I might swap out the Gengar for another Groundmon. Just to give us even more ability to easily deal with this. Is Luxray outspeeding the Garchomp, or the reason the Garchomp loses is because Intimidate makes EQ, not kill? I can't remember. I just remember that the Garchomp died. I genuinely don't remember. I just remember the Garchomp died to the Luxray last time. So I'm swapping it out. But what if I did something like this? Where we put in the Water Groundmon Swampert. And that way we have neutral ice. But we're probably going into the Blaziken anyway to deal with the Luxray. I mean, I think we're fucking chilling, aren't we? I feel like we're just big chilling here. I'm going to keep this team. I think I could optimize it further. But also, why? Like, why bother, I guess, is the question. I feel really confident about this team being able to win. Because I think if I optimize the team further, what I'm going to end up doing is putting more rock and ground types on the team and like filling the whole team full of ground types. And then I'm going to run into one Mon that has Levitate or something that I can't deal with. And then we're going to end up going to shit. Give the soft sand to you, I think. Now, do I choice scarf this guy? Currently your choice banded with 165 speed. 165 speed is pretty fucking good at this point in the game, though, isn't it? Isn't that, like, really good, in fact? Because the Aerodactyl... No, the Aerodactyl is really good. And that was base 150 speed. So 150 speed minimum at level 50. So... that means that if he has really fast mons, they should be able to outspeed. So we could Choice Scarf just to ensure that we outspeed everybody. I actually think my speed there is good. I think my speed is fine. I genuinely think it's going to be fine. Maybe I'm hyper overconfident in this fight or something, but I just feel... I feel like I'm going to win. By the way, this gym cheats and all the Rotoms? Bro, I didn't even know they had Rotom. Never mind, multiple Rotoms. What the fuck are you talking about? Excuse me? I don't even know what I don't even know what that sentence means, Luca. When you go back to Valorant, can we duo? I spent 30,000 Imperial Sideshow credits. To be honest with you, probably not, but maybe. Maybe. I've probably scammed you, though, if I'm honest. Wait, where's the gym again? I'm not even sure when I would go back to playing Valorant. I think I'm more likely to go back to co-streaming before playing.
Guy has gone bald.
Oh,
This
I
is
know.
not a drill. I repeat, the cathedral guy has gone bald.
No, I've seen it. I've seen it, Monkey Meatloaf. I've seen Monkey Meatloaf. I've seen the memes as well. His community has been more creative than most. The Lego piece one was genius, actually. Well, I immediately fucked up the puzzle in this gym. Get ready, it's going to be a tough watch, this one. It's actually going to be a tough watch. What's up, Cake and Bake? What's up? How have you been doing? I've been doing good, thank you. I have been baking as well, actually. I baked 2 apple crumbles in the last week. Just for the fuck of it. Rotom's base speed is 91 in its base form, 86 if you put it in machine, but the special attack goes from 96 to 105 and the bulk from 70 to 107. Basically, we only fight Rotom in this game. They cheat and they have the best stat at all times. Huh? Okay. I don't really understand what that means, but okay. Alright, let's see. The Plusle. Plusle, Earthquake, dead. Pachirisu, Earthquake, dead. Minun, Earthquake, dead. Have I gone the wrong way again? No. This is correct. This is correct. Okay, Elekid, Earthquake. What the fuck did it do? It just used an X move or something? Ah, see, this is where I might have to be worried about Ice Punch. So just in case... See, Electabuzz is a pain in the ass because I'm worried about all sorts of coverage moves here. I'm worried about Fire Punch if I go into the Meganium. I'm worried about... Oh, I guess you don't often have a Grass Punch move, do you? What kind of punch moves are there usually? Ice, Thunder, Fire. Normally it's Ice, Thunder, Fire. So I guess I could go into the Swampert here. Is it likely to know Grass Knot? Maybe. It's possible. It's possible. So what is my answer to Electabuzz? To an Electabuzz that I do not know what moves it has, what is my answer? I do think I like the idea of going into this guy. Oh, maybe I go into the Rotom Wash, actually, because he's more likely to use Ice Punch right now. And then he doesn't have any coverage moves that can affect me. So yeah, maybe I go into this guy. He did use Ice Punch. What a pred. What an actual great read from me that keeps my Garchomp alive. Let's fucking go. Okay, and now we... Yeah, it's kind of weird, this guy, because if we're not T-bolting, what are we doing? Hydro Pumping? For the stab damage? Chance to miss. You're faster than I am. That's annoying. And you've just used Light Screen, which improves your... Do I have a physical attacker I can go into here? Yeah, I do. I've got the Combusken. Yeah, I think I could just go into the Combusken. I think that's fine. I mean, I could just 1v1 in with the Rotom as well. Hold on. No point in swapping. Let's just 1v1 in with the Rotom. I know it's not optimal, but I think it's fine. Ouch. Bro, that does a lot of damage. Oh my god, that does nothing. Okay, we can go into the Swampert because that's also physical. Okay, Thunderbolt, not affected. Earthquake, physical. You're faster, you cross chop. Has a higher chance of critting, but I shouldn't be dead to a crit. I'm very tanky. Yeah, I'm nowhere near dead to a crit, bro. What's the trophy for in the background? Did you win an award at the Esports Awards? No. No. It's an Emmy. Which I don't normally have in the background, but I just did for the Platchat Awards, and then I haven't moved it. It is kind of cringe to have an Emmy in the background of your stream setup, in my opinion, but I just haven't moved it. Okay, we can Earthquake again here, and I think we're chilling. In a way, an Elekid is faster than me. Oh, well, I guess I am a slow Swampert, and he is like a zippy little electric guy. Didn't you say you weren't going to get the trophy? Yeah, and then my parents bullied me into getting it. They were like, we'll all chip in some money for you to get it. I was like, fuck it. No, Mom, you are not paying for me to get it just because you want me to get it. I'm gonna heal. Okay. And then I think we just keep leading the Garchomp. What was the Emmy for? I've been following your VCT stuff. It was just for the Valorant Champions Grand Finals. The show won an Emmy, so everyone that was working on it won an Emmy. Essentially, that's how it works. Oh, shit. Okay. I deliberately swapped out of the Electabuzz last time because I was worried about getting Ice Punched. I forgot to do it there, and we just outsped anyway. Which means I might also outspeed this Luxray, who probably also has Ice Fang. But I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it, that just seems stupid. We're going to test out the other strategy, which is to go into the Combusken and use Sky Uppercut. Well, we do. Okay, so hold on. My Blaziken outspeeds. If my Blaziken outspeeds, my Garchomp definitely does. Okay, hold on. How much speed does this thing have? 145. Okay, so we just outsped a level 60? Let's say 59, just to be safe. We outsped a level 59 or 60 Luxray with 145 speed. All of the Luxrays have the same IVs and EVs, but they don't necessarily have the same nature. Nature adjusts your speed by... If that was a minus speed Luxray and we ran into a plus speed Luxray, that could be a difference of 20%? Is that how it works? Because it's like minus 10% for the minus speed and plus 10% for the plus speed? Is that true? Fuck, I don't know how any of it works, man. They don't have the same IVs. The gym leader has significantly better IVs than his grunts. I thought they all had perfect. I thought every trainer in this game had perfect IVs. Okay, I'm actually gonna deliberately fight this Pikachu. Because I don't want to run into it accidentally if I... You know, if I'm in a disastrous situation. And as it turns out, he only has Pikachus, and maybe a Raichu to finish. Not even a Raichu. Bro. What? You're a mess. Let's have a look at the PP on this guy. Me when I'm picking up a guy at the club. Let's fight you, and then we'll leave and go to the Poké Center, I think. Okay, can we outspeed again here? You know what? I'm not going to risk it, though. I just don't think there's any reason to risk it. Substitute. Interesting. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's Focus Blast or something? Focus Punch. Ouch. Fucking ouch. But that is a 2-turn move, so I can attack again. Yeah. And the Raichu... The Raichu might know Grass Knot, actually. Or even Surf, or something like that. So I think this is where we go... Could a Raichu learn Ice Beam? I don't think there's any chance of it. But I'm going to go into this guy here. Grass Knot, yeah. Oh my god, why did I just go into a fucking... Am I stupid or what? Why did I just go into a water type when I thought the move coming at me was Grass Knot? He might be the stupidest guy to ever do it. He might be the dumbest to ever do it. Thankfully, it only did like 20 damage because I weigh nothing. All good, though. All good. Now, why am I using Shadow Ball when it's not Stab? Great question. Because Hydro Pump can miss is the actual answer. But, yeah. Do you and Brent not have a Twitter account? We do have Twitter accounts, but we don't use them. We haven't used them in a long time. It's also really, really nice in this gym that you get to go into the Garchomp a lot when other people are baited into using Thunderbolt. Are you on Threads instead? No. I mean, again, I have a Threads account, but I don't use it. The only thing I post on regularly is YouTube and Twitch. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's, I guess, like, I guess I post on Insta every month or so. I'm going to leave because I've run out of Earthquake PP. So we might as well get that sorted. Hello? Don't mind me. Okay. This is way, way, way easier than the last time I got here, just because of the Pokemon that I have access to. And the levels. Like, I don't have to be worried about the levels as well. Are you sad that Doug is retiring? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, I got the pleasure of working with him at the final event that he did at Red Bull Homeground. But, yeah, it's sad, man. It's sad. I mean, we lost Bala a couple years back as well. And now Doug's retiring. It's tough. We had a... We still do, by the way. We still do have a really nice team in Americas. But, you know, it's sad to lose somebody who's been in the scene for so long as well. What does he plan to do instead? I don't know. You'd have to ask him. but I would assume get a real job rather than our fucking fake job that we do all the time, you know? But yeah, you'll have to ask him. That's what Bala did. Bala went into going back to his previous career of doing electrical engineering. I just finished Dead House Gates. Low-key think Shadowthrone might be the old emperor that disappeared. Yo, the fan theory's going crazy. No spoilers, though. No spoilers. This is how I find out Doug's retiring? Yeah, he posted about it on Reddit. Well, no, sorry. He posted about it on Twitter, and then it got posted on Reddit. But yeah, he announced it 2 days back, something like that. Doug's been streaming a lot? Yeah, he has been streaming a ton. Okay. How do you do this portion of the game again? Is this how you do this? I'm not even confident that this is correct. Would you ever do a playthrough of Expedition 33? I have heard that the game is fantastic. And therefore... Alright, hold on. Give me a second. We've got to go into our Luxray protocol. Yeah, I've heard that the game is fantastic. It doesn't really look like the kind of thing that I would enjoy doing a lot on stream. But it could be a game that I would enjoy playing off stream. Okay, I think we Sky Uppercut here and we're chilling. Again, we outspeed the Luxray at level 60. There is a decent chance that we outspeed with the Garchomp. I guess it's just a question of, do we kill it in one shot through Intimidate? But if we're banded, I think we outspeed and kill. I'm not going to risk it though, but I think we outspeed and kill. Alright, I'm now faster than a Jolteon, I think, as well, because I got my speed boost proc. I don't think a Jolteon is going to know many coverage moves. I'm going to go for a Blaze Kick here, I think. I don't think I kill in one. Wow. That's... Oh my god, why do you know extrasensory? What the fuck? What? That's a crazy coverage move to have. What the fuck? Now the question is it going to know a Prio move? I can't really think of a Prio electric move. I don't think they tend to give them because electric types are normally super fast anyway. So I think we just outspeed and kill with Blaze Kick. Yo, why the fuck does the Jolteon know extrasensory? Why would you even give that to a Jolteon? You're not worried about fighting types. I mean, I know that I happen to have a fighting type in against you, but like, what does that coverage even give you? Did I get affected by the flooding up north last week? I mean, the river nearby us was flooded, but the house wasn't. Extrasensory is one of those moves that random Pokemon just have, like Ho-Oh can learn it. I think it makes more sense to me that Ho-Oh can learn it, because Ho-Oh's like a magical creature that's like spiritual. Let's put it like that. Like, Ho-Oh is a spiritual creature, so it makes sense that it would have some psychic coverage. Whereas Jolteon is not a spiritual creature. It's a fucking... It's an electric cat. Am I worried about Ice Punch? A tad? I still want a better solution here to this. Yeah, I think we go into you. And then we go into you. Because I think he'll use an electric type move. He didn't use light screen. Very annoying, but that's fine. You missed. I kill because you set up light screen, not reflect. Magnezone. Okay, I don't know who outspeeds who here, but if I can get an earthquake off before you get a levitate off, we're chilling. Yeah, we win. They're all magical creatures? They are not all magical creatures. If you lived in the world of Pokemon, you would not be like every day, holy fuck, what a magical Magnezone. That's like walking around, you know, your own streets and being like, holy fuck, a magical pigeon. What? I mean, I guess some people view the world like that, but are you really telling me that you view all of the normal animals, creatures great and small, as magical beings? Jules, thank you for the 4 months. Are Magnezones as common as pigeons? Magnezones, no. Starlies? Sure, yeah. No, only women. Greybomb walking down the street, seeing a woman. Oh my god, a mythical being. That thing is a fucking floating magnet. You can't say it isn't magical. Brother, first of all, there are floating magnets in real life. I agree with you, they do look kind of magical, even though we understand, or somebody somewhere understands how they work. Number two, bro, they're normal within the Pokemon world. Like, you would see floating magnets, floating Metagrosses, floating shit all over the place. You wouldn't bat an eyelid. You wouldn't bat an eyelid. You see young children getting mauled in the tall grass by Bidoofs constantly. You're not batting an eyelid. It's normal. Magnezone is a rare encounter? Okay, sure. It would be like seeing... I don't know. It'd be like being in the UK and seeing a red kite. Or a golden eagle, maybe. If it was something really rare. You're like, oh, look at that. Yo, that's so cool. But you wouldn't be like, holy fuck, it's magic. You know? You'd just be like, wow, that's rare. Like being in the UK and not witnessing a knife crime. That's, first of all, bad statistics. Second of all, that hurt my feelings. Third of all, come around my ends and I'll fucking shank you for talking like that. All right, let's kill this guy. Is there a reason you pronounce Luxio like it's a Brazilian Valorant player? How would you pronounce it? Luxio. Luxio? Luxray? I say Luxray. Do I say Luxio? Luxio? I don't know. Gorbachev, I can't give you the answer to that. I'm not sure. Have you witnessed a knife crime, though? Have I witnessed somebody being stabbed? No, I don't believe so. I think somebody tried to mug me when I lived in Manchester one time. But I didn't really understand what was happening, and I just kept on walking. But I didn't see that they had a knife, obviously, otherwise I would have stopped. But they just walked up to me and said, give me your phone. And I was like, no. I just kept walking. But again, I didn't realize... Maybe they didn't have a knife. Maybe they were just fucking around. I don't know. Maybe it was some TikTok shit back in 2012. I saw Bren doing a cooking stream. That's a knife crime, I think. Yeah. Giga Chad behavior, to be honest. Actually, it's not Giga Chad behavior at all. What I did was socially awkward behavior. Somebody came up to me in the street and started speaking to me. I'm ignoring them or saying no 100% of the time. It was not in any way aura-farming. It was literally like, I think you want something from me, and I'm just instantly on impulse saying no. Me when insurance agents approached me to get me to sign up? Yeah, that's like, I thought, you know, someone's taking a survey. To be honest, maybe he did say, can I get your... maybe he said, can I get your phone number for this survey? And I'd already said no and walked away by that point. All right, I think Earthquake should be fine here. I don't think it has Levitate. Maybe he was asking for my number for a date? Yeah, possibly. Okay, that's big. That's big. I wasn't sure I would kill an Ampharos first time here. Volbeat. I'm choice banded into Earthquake. Yeah, that's the other problem with choice band, actually, isn't it? That it doesn't give me the feasibility of... So I need answers to any levitate ones. I think it's fine, though. I think this is fine. I think we just go into you. Oh, shit. Tail glow. Bruh. Oh, my God. He's so fast. He's faster than me, and he's set up with tail glow. That might kill. Oh, fuck. It crit as well. Oh, there goes my speed boost combustion. There goes my speed boost combustion. Oh, no. The tail glowed critical hit Thunderbolt from a Volbeat. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Now what? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck my life. It's faster. It's faster than 145 speed. I could put the Garchomp in and I could rock climb. Yo, what's up, Hellcat? How you doing? I don't really want to go into you in case it has like Bug Buzz. I don't think it's going to have Ice Beam. I think that's crazy. But do I outspeed? I genuinely don't know. I think I kind of have to do this, though. Yeah, we do outspeed. Okay, we outspeed. So now we have a really good idea of where its speed is. We just have to kill. And this is not stab. Thank fuck for that. Okay. Wow, we lost the combustion, though. That is actually really bad because that was our Luxray counter. And now we're choice banded into Earthquake. Sorry, choice banded into Rock Climb. Still goes for Flamethrower. Maybe he was choice banded as well. Right. Okay, well, we lost the combustion. That is really annoying, and it means that we need to change our strategy for how to deal with a Luxray. So it's a dark type Mon. Maybe a bug Pokemon is cooking there? But I don't think that's a good idea. Because I don't think I have any great dark types. Sorry, Bugmons. Who are the candidates to replace? We don't really need the fire coverage, I don't think. I don't think so, anyway. I think what we're looking for more is the fighting type coverage. To be able to put a lot of damage into the Luxray. I mean, I guess we've got, like, potential or fighting type moves on these three. Not that they have them at the moment, though. But I think some of one of these three will probably learn a fighting move at some point. If I take them to Pastoria, maybe. Other option could be Masquerade's a water type. Heracross into the Luxray. Heracross or the Lucario into the Luxray, actually, is definitely possible. Doesn't make any sense to run the Weavile, I don't think. We've got Aura Sphere on the Togekiss, but it's getting whacked by an electric move. Yeah, I think it's one of these two, isn't it? The Heracross or the Lucario, just to give us some of that same fighting coverage. Bug fighting is extraordinary against... Is Bug weak to ice? I'm not sure. I think it could be a good opportunity to use the Heracross, though. I know that Steel is neutral defensively against Electric. The Heracross, I'm not really sure what Bug is. But anyway, we're expecting it to use Ice, right? We're expecting it to use Ice Fang. So it uses Ice Fang and we want to swap into one of these Mons. What's the speed stat looking like on these guys? Kind of apples to oranges comparison here, but the Lucario's... the Lucario is not amazingly quick, but pretty quick.
Does that mean we can sack one Mon?
Then again, so is the Heracross. I think both of them are fairly quick, actually, now that I've speed trained both of them. Shadow Maze of Light, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure which of these Mons to bring. I'm going to go with the Heracross, I think. I just like the idea of it. I just fuck with the idea of it. I fuck with the idea of going Pin Missile, Skill Link Pin Missile. It's just astonishingly powerful. I think it should be fine. Do we want counter? I don't think so. I don't think we're really, like, bulky enough to be able to get away with counter. Reversal. What is reversal again? Less HP. Nope. So, we don't actually have that many trainers left to fight in the gym here. So, I think we put this up to level 62. In fact, I think I put my whole team up to level 62 at this point. And then we just heal. And... what do we... that isn't a skill link, kind of. Oh, what about, like, King's Rock or something? Dude, wouldn't a King's Rock go fucking crazy on... this guy? Isn't that one of the strats that people use in VGC, is that they have a mouse hold with Population Bomb or something, and they put a King's Rock in it so that it's more likely to flinch? Because the more your move, like, each hit of the move rolls the King's Rock. It might not be fast enough. 155 speed actually should be fine, I think. It's faster than the bloody... well, obviously the Combuskin was... oh, the Blaziken, whatever it's called, was, that was speed boost. But base stat is higher. I can't believe we lost the fucking... we lost the Blaziken before it could even do anything. That's tragic, actually. That was such a potentially incredible mod. Surely I can remember how all of these puzzles work at high speed. Yeah, wait, hold on. This is correct, isn't it? And then you go up here. turn this one twice. Up through here. And then you have to go all the way back around again. And then you have to hit... Am I trolling? There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, this Mon... Oh, it might be a good idea to edge this Mon, but I can't really be bothered. Yeah, I think we should be good. Once we are worried about the Luxray Ice Fang, we go into the Heracross. And then apart from that, I think we're fucking vibing. The only thing we don't have now is fire coverage. Which means if he has like a Rotom Mow, we could be in a little bit of trouble. But then we still have the Heracross. So no, my bug Pokemon just eats the Rotom Mow alive. So I think we're actually vibing. I think this is just easy street. I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned. Let's fucking go. This, if we defeat this gym leader, this is a personal best. Last time I got to this point, I think I killed 60, maybe even 70. 60, 70 Pokemon. And now I've only killed 16, 17. So, we're doing enormously, enormously better. We ended up having to go into this gym, I think with 4 Pokemon left alive last time. And I was trying to wipe it with a Kingler. I was trying to wipe the electric gym with a Kingler. Or sweep the electric gym with a Kingler, whatever. So I think we're in a much better position this time. Mouseholds don't run King's Rock? Oh, well, maybe I'm just stupid then. Okay, the Jolteon should go down to an Earthquake. Oh my god, it used Grass Knot. Alright, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Goodbye, Jolteon. And here's the Luxray. Immediately into the Luxray. So we go immediately into the Heracross. He's going to go for Ice Fang here, I think. Yep, he went for Ice Fang. That's neutral. Oh my god, that still does so much damage. Oh, shit. Fuck, and we have no idea how fast the Luxray is. Huh. So, we could attack here. What I'm thinking is, previously, the Luxrays have not had this much speed. So we might be fine, unless the gym leader's Luxray is a lot faster than the other Luxrays that we've run into. Like a lot faster, because the other Luxrays were under 145 speed. So we might be fine. But if we're not and we die, we do lose quite a lot here. I would expect it to not go for an Ice Fang again. I would expect it to go for a Wild Charge, maybe. Something like that. This Pokemon might even be... Oh no, it can't be Life Orbed, can it? I wonder if it's... Ooh, I wonder if it's Choice Banded, though. Or Choice Scarfed or something? I seem to have a little memory in the back of my head that says the Luxray was banded. And so it was going for, like, Ice Fang over and over and over again in my previous game. Okay, let's heal in order to see whether or not it's banded. It is banded. Okay. So it's a good job we didn't go back in the Garchomp expecting a wild charge. And that was a higher roll this time. All right, so that means that we are risking 1 crit to go for Pin Missile. And we outspeed anyway. Jesus Christ, man. I guarantee hit 5 times with this, and I only need 3. This Heracross is a freak. This Heracross is a freak. Okay, now Rotom Fire comes out. Rotom Fire just gets owned by Rotom Wash, to be honest. But we could also just go straight into the Water Ground Mon that we have, which might be even better. Okay, Rotom Fire, I know the moveset of it. It has a Ghost-type move, a Fire-type move, an Electric-type move, and another Ghost-type move? I can't remember what the 4th one is, actually. But either way, I think the Swampert should eat this thing alive. Overheat. Overheat has some negative effect on the Rotom, but I can't remember what it is. Minus special attack? Right. -2 special attack, but also it White Herbed. Okay, I'm fine with that, though. I believe Rotom Fire... Hold on. I don't think Rotom Fire does have Levitate. But I don't think it matters, because I think we just Aqua Tail anyway, and we're chilling. I don't want to risk it. Oh, Will-O-Wisp. Ah, that's actually really annoying. So that's halved my attack stat. Bro, that was with a halved attack stat, by the way. I'm going to status heal the burn here, because I'm not worried about any damage that it can do to me. I'm also gonna... Okay. We probably did this in the wrong order, but I'm gonna heal again, and then I'm gonna status heal when he Will-O-Wisp me again. Yeah, I knew he was gonna go for the Will-O-Wisp again. So now, he might do it again, actually. Oh, he still Will-O-Wisp me. Bro, what's even the fucking point? Okay, now Electivire comes out. Electivire, I don't think you have a grass move, and even if you do, I think it's going to be like Grass Knot that I'm not that worried about. Is Electivire pure electric? I think it probably is. I think I go into Rotom Wash here. Because even if it does use Grass Knot, it's not going to do any damage. Use Close Combat. Okay. Whoa! 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 Hold on, buddy! How the fuck are you doing that much damage? Oh, you're Life Orbed. Jesus Christ, bro. Okay. Okay, we got ourselves a problem. We've got a fucking problem here. Into the Meganium, because the Meganium's fairy type, so it resists fighting. Into the Heracross, because it's bug type, so it resists fighting. I'm more worried about a Fire Punch with the Heracross. I'm gonna go into the Meganium. Used Wild Charge. Okay, we still resist that, though. I'm a bit worried now about Ice Punch, though. I mean, I'm just going to end up being worried about everything, though, am I not? I'm just going to end up worried about fucking everything. I don't think he kills with Ice Punch. It doesn't do anywhere near the same damage as Close Combat. Even Life Orbed, I'm not worried about it. Legit not worried about it. Fucking hit me with it if you have it. Alright, there it is. That's not going to kill. It'll kill if it's crit. It could... All good. Calculated, actually. Perfectly calculated. How much does Ice Punch do? I should have calced it. From 215, it takes me down to 101. So it's doing 114 damage. And he's almost certainly going to use Ice Punch again. So we could now go into the Rotom. At some point, I should probably attack. Right? That would probably help. The problem is I have no idea what the speed stat is of the Electivire. Does he look fast? I mean, he's electric, so he's probably going to be pretty quick. It would be nice, actually, to have one Mon that was weak to electric so that we could get clean swaps into the Garchomp. Do you know what I mean? Like, you put in... I don't know. Put in a Gyarados right now when you know it's about to receive an Ice Punch, and then you swap into the Garchomp and you get clean swaps back into the Garchomp to reset Choice Band and to, you know, be able to pivot back in. I don't think... I mean, I know that he's going to go for Ice Punch here, so I'm really considering going into the Rotom Wash. But then that's going to bait out Close Combat. And then we're in a bit of a pickle. I don't know. Let's go for it. I mean, worst case scenario, we're just stalling here. Do I live a close combat? I live a close combat. I don't think I live a close combat crit. I'm actually going to use this turn. This might be fucking stupid, but I'm going to use this turn to heal the burn on you so that we can actually do damage with you at some point as well. Here comes the second close combat. You got to live this. You don't live a crit, but I think you live it. Yeah, okay. So we've risked 2 crits now in this fight. Do we go into the Heracross? Do we go into the Swampert? Do we go back into the Meganium? The Meganium can handle a close combat. I think I go into the Heracross here, assume it's a close combat, and then attack with my speed. I'm going to say advantage, but I don't know if it's an advantage. Oh my god, he went for Wild Charge. Okay, I didn't expect him to go for Wild Charge. I thought he would go for close combat. We might be dead. We are dead. We sacked the Heracross. Fuck's sake. Okay, that was not good from me. That was not good. I thought that was a guaranteed close combat. I'm stupid. So now we go into the Garchomp, though. And outspeed, right? Or do we play it super safe and go back into somebody else who can tank? And just let him die to Life Orb? Told you, idiot. Heal him and swap into Heracross, man. Listen to chat. Are you fucking stupid, Daddy Too Cool too? If I heal, then he hits me again? And... oh, wait, no. Yeah, because I would have healed when he was doing a random move. Because I was thinking he was guaranteed to do close combat in that situation, and then I would have been stuck in a heal cycle, but actually, he wasn't guaranteed to do close combat. So I would have actually been in a much better position because he was going to use a random move. Slight miscalculation on my part. Apologies, Daddy to Cool. Fuck! Okay. Now, the big question is, do we risk the Garchomp in case we're slower? And I think that just doesn't make any sense. Does it? I think that's just insane. I don't... Oh, I've got a Prio move, baby. I got a Prio move. Ha ha ha! No! Huh? Oh my god, his defense is so low. Bullet Punch does over 50%. I just do it again. Please don't low roll. Please don't low roll. No! No! Oh my god, why did you Ice Punch? Why the fuck are you Ice Punching instead of using close combat? I lived! I lived! Close combat is neutral? Yeah, it's also fucking 120 base power or whatever. It's way better than Ice Punch. It's out of close combat PP? Oh, it actually might be. Okay, Magnezone, 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 Magnezone. Magnezone. I Hammer Arm. I kill. I would love it if this Magnezone wasted a turn using Levitate or Magnet Rise or whatever it's called. You have a Focus Sash on the Magnezone, do you? What have you got, fucking Counter? Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt? What's that gonna do? What's that gonna do? What's that gonna do? No! I didn't think about getting full parried. Hold the fucking phone. Okay. 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 Take it easy, bro. Take it easy. Relax. Relax. Holy shit. Right. Just Bullet Punch again. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's the level of effort it took to PB today. That is the level of effort and luck that it took in order to hit my personal best, and we already killed 2 Pokemon as well. The Heracross death was avoidable, to be honest with you. The Blaziken, I think a little bit unlucky, to be honest. A +2 Tail Glow into getting outsped by a Volbeat. Maybe, I mean, it would have been nice if I had Detect on the Blaziken, but it didn't learn it, so. Oh my god, it's a PB. It's a personal best. It's a personal best.
17 name on the list, Mr. Egg.
Oh my god. We've done it. We've actually done it. Put run 17 on the list. Thank you, Daniel P.
Decided to turn on his stream. I made the grave error of watching. He then murdered them in cold blood. I watched on in horror, holding the lifeless corpse of the Pokemon. He started blaming the chat as usual. He screams, shouted and yelped. I am scarred. Sideshow. I will get the revenge for them.
You will have no opportunity for revenge for those Pokemon. None whatsoever. Okay. We are now really close to the Elite Four. Really close. Oh, God. Blaziken was unlucky. The Heracross was a Calming Core level throw. I don't agree with that, okay? The Heracross was not a KC level throw. The The Heracross made a lot of sense if I thought he was using close combat. Can we agree with that? Can we agree with that? I just didn't realize that he was using a random move. Don't say no. He was tanking a close combat there 100%. He was he was half HP and he resists close combat. And he outspeeds the Electivire, I think. Bro, Heracross is not tanky at all. You don't think he could have tanked a non-crit close combat at 71 HP? Why did it take you 700 years to pull out the Metagross? Because I was worried about close combat. It still does a lot of damage. And I only had Bullet Punch to be able to outspeed. Otherwise, he was getting outsped by everything that the Electivire was pulling out as well. I could swap into the Metagross on an Ice Punch, and then I'm probably still dead to 2 close combats. Metagross is so much tankier than Heracross, but he doesn't outspeed! So he takes an extra hit. It's dead to 2 Bullet Punches? I was unaware of this. I had no idea that that was the case. How am I supposed to know that -4 defense Electivire is perfectly dead to 2 Bullet Punches? If it was 3, I might be dead with the Metagross. Anyway, you got... Dude, I'm literally the best run I've ever had, and I've only killed 18 Pokemon instead of like 60 or 70, and you guys are still finding problems with everything I'm doing. It's exhausting. It's exhausting. Would you call that perfect play? I'd call that as close to perfect as you should expect from somebody with my skill set. TMV didn't lose this many mons though. Bro, TMV hasn't got past the 3rd gym. Bren has lost more mons than this, and he's at the same spot as TMV is. How many... Someone go into the VOD and look at how many deaths Ludwig had at this point. I bet my ass he had more deaths. And you guys are still fucking chirping away. Chirping. As if you're not also dying to Bala in the tub. You're getting smoked by Bala in the tub. Look at the number next to the run. Brother. Ludwig also took 16 runs to beat the game. Exactly the same amount that I'm going to take. Having never done the Victory Road or Elite Four before. Yes. Was Ludwig using healing items? Yes, he was. Yes. Oh, okay. You're saying that you and Ludwig have the same level of intelligence? I'm not saying that. I think Ludwig's more of a himbo than I am. He's better at content creation, but he's a himbo. I think I'm ruthlessly intelligent. I think I make the correct decision almost all the time. Unfortunately, I'm one of the unluckiest Pokemon gamers to ever exist. You know it's a fact. You guys all know it's true. You watch me because of my incredible skill, and you know bad things are going to happen to me because of my luck. Almost getting your Metagross killed was definitely a smart decision from you. Okay, what is the percentage chance that you get full parried? It was unlikely. It was unlikely. All this cope just to come to the realization that TMV is just a far more attractive, successful, taller, and better Pokemon player than you? First of all, far more attractive. Far more? I'll give you more, but not far more. Looks like someone put Ed Sheeran through a blender. Successful? At Pokemon? Taller? 5'12"? Taller? And better Pokemon player? Bro, he's not even close. He's not even close and he'll have to prove it. Okay. I need someone that can use Surf. What if I had like a Suicune in the party? What if I dropped the Swampert, actually? And then... drop the Swampert, pick up another Surf user. What do I need in my party, though? I kind of want Fire-type coverage, if anything. Also, where are my special attackers at? Maybe I have a... maybe I pick up the
50
Mew.
months crazy. That's the equivalent of 1,250 eggs from a healthy hen.
Sorry? Haggis McSwaggis, thank you for the 50 months. That's the equivalent of 1,250 eggs from a healthy hen. In 50 months, a single hen produces 1,250 eggs. Is that true? That is way more eggs than I thought. 25 eggs a month. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. Sure. Okay, believable. Believable. Still seems like a lot. But I'm not I'm not knowledgeable on eggs. It's more likely to be 800 as the productivity drops over time. What, do they get lazy or something? They like start out and they got a lot of passion for the job and then it just dips over time. Let's teach Surf and Flamethrower to the Mew. Well, whatever, we can reteach that later anyway. Where is Flamethrower? Oh, do I not have the Flamethrower yet? Oh. Oh, shit. I have Overheat. Okay. That'll do then. Where's that tweet saying if they tried hard enough they could lay an egg? How many eggs in 50 months, though, could 7 lay if they tried hard enough? I don't mean 7 hens, but you know what I mean. Let's... who do we want to lead with, actually? Let's put you at the front of the party, I think. Oh, shit. Wait, what is this? Bro, please not a rival fight. I'm not ready for it. What is going on here? Everything from now on is me flying by the seat of my pants, having no idea what's coming up. Oh, shit, I didn't make any notes in this gym as well. Electric gym. He led with a Jolteon. And then... oh, fuck me. What did he have after that? He had a Luxray. Ice Fang. Then he had Ice Fang, Choice Band. Then he had Rotom Fire. Then he had Rotom... no, he didn't have another Rotom, did he? He had Rotom Fire. Then he had Electivire. And then he also had Magnezone. That was it, right? Jolteon, Luxray, Rotom Fire, Electivire, Magnezone. Yeah, I think he only had 5 Pokemon. And the Magnezone had a Focus Sash. The Electivire knew... the Electivire had a Life Orb. And it knew Close Combat, Thunderbolt, and what else did I run into? Ice Punch. The Rotom Fire, I can't remember what I had, but I think it had Overheat. Yeah. Okay. Surely you won't attempt this again? I mean, I'll attempt this again next year. You went and got all 8 badges of Sinnoh. That's wicked. I envy you, but don't think you've won. I'm gonna be the toughest trainer ever. Okay, I thought about what being a trainer involves. We're gonna get tougher, one step at a time. I will catch up to you in no time. If you don't hurry to the Pokemon leave, I'll leave you in my wake. Okay. Why are people giving me so many metal coats over the course of this game? Who are you? Jasmine. Okay. Alright, so I think we also need to teach Waterfall to somebody. That's really fucking annoying. Are we really gonna have my Mew just be the HM guy? Nah, surely not. Okay. Hold on. Let's go and get another Pokemon that actually makes sense for it to know Waterfall. Maybe we swap the Rotom Wash for like... Actually, I don't really want to swap the Rotom Wash, though. Maybe we swap the Gengar for the Azumarill. That seems fine to me. Actually, we've got 2 Fairymons in the party now. Are we worried about poison? No, because we can just ground type annihilate them. And we've got a steel type. Are we worried about steel? No, because we can ground type obliterate them, and we have fighting aura sphere and stuff. So yeah, I think we're chilling actually. I think we're chilling. Teach Waterfall to you. Do I want to teach you Waterfall instead of Aqua Tail? I guess not really, but fuck it, I'll do it anyway. Just so that we can get through this next area of the game without it being a pain in the ass. Go get Flamethrower TM, bro. I don't know where the Flamethrower TM is. I don't know where it is. All well and good saying go and get it. I don't know where it is. We do have an encounter here, by the way, then. Ow! You have it, bozo? I don't have it. I don't have it. Don't lie to me. Do I Energy Ball? I guess am I slightly worried about, like... I don't think I'm worried. What am I worried about? Gust? He's not going to have Hurricane. TM34, look. I do not have it. What more do you want me to say? I just don't have it. Hold up. This is a ground type mon. I mean, I can still stay in, I guess. I just have to throw Shadow Balls. That does nothing. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It's setting up on me with Dragon Dance. Oh, fucking shit. Okay, you are super weak to grass, though. Okay, double Dragon Danced. So now his attack is super high. I think I just kill with Energy Ball, though. It's 4 times weak. You are tanky. But you're also dead. All good. All good. Slight concern there. Here's our encounter. It's a tentacle that is a dupe, so we're going to run. Whoa, what is she doing? Okay, this is another encounter. It's a Pelipper with Drizzle. Now, do we want a Drizzle Pelipper? We could have a Drizzle Pelipper with... We killed the Manaphy, though, didn't we? Because that would be goated with the Manaphy. Drizzle Pelipper with Azumarill Huge Power. With Gyarados. I mean, I don't want a full water party, though. What are the other encounters that you can get here? Octillery? Remoraid? Nah, I don't know. I honestly, I don't know whether, like, what encounters are better than others at this point. But I think a Drizzle Pelipper at least has some use. So, we might as well. It means that you get guaranteed hurricanes. That kind of thing. Well, what else? Guaranteed hurricane. Guaranteed thunder. I don't know which of my Pokemon have thunder, to be honest. I think it's fine, though. I think it... to be honest... Oh, my fucking god, I might have just got it killed. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, my god, thank god you lived, Meganium. Jesus Christ. Dying to a wild Pelipper, I could never live down the shame. Let's put the Metagross in. And... Bullet Punch? Okay, now... I could Thunder Wave as well here. It's just spamming Tailwind for some reason. Ultra Ball. Nice. Okay. So this Pelipper's name is Lauren 6. Lauren 6 is in. Okay, so now we have our encounter here. So we could use a Repel now. Because these Pokemon are actually really fucking high level. These random, you know, wild Pokemon here. I'm kind of scared of them. I'm a little bit scared. Have I gone the wrong way? No, I can go past this guy, can't I? And this person's a spinner. Yoink. There's another item. Not useful, but whatever. Okay, now we're at the Pokemon League. So we do also have another encounter here at the Pokemon League. Dude, we are making some serious fucking good progress today. I say I haven't beaten, like, 5 trainers, but, I mean, we really are. The objective is to reach the Pokemon League. Stay focused and never lose sight. Victory Road confuses me. I should draw up a map. Bro, please don't say I'm gonna genuinely need a map to get around this thing. Victory Road is normally confusing enough. Ah! I didn't level up my Pokemon that I added to the party? Am I insane? Hi, I'm from Argentina. Hi! I'm from the United Kingdom. I hope you don't hold any beef for, like, you know, the actions of Margaret Thatcher during the 80s. 70s? Hold on. 74, wasn't it? My dates are not great. Someone shut this guy up. Apologies. Okay. Brrr. That's got to be one of the weirdest messages I've ever seen in my chat. What the hell are you referencing, Kira? If you have to apologize to everyone with a nationality that the British government have fucked over, you'll never stop. Yeah, but I'll still give it a good shot, you know? I'm pretty sure I've apologized on stream for the actions of Clement Attlee's government to what they did in India and Pakistan. Why not throw a couple of apologies out there? Curious, he might need Rock Climb? I already have Rock Climb. Alright, we've got a Max Repel on at the moment. But, oh, let me just write down the encounter that I got. Pelipper. Okay, we got a Pelipper in route 223. So this is then Victory Road. Alright. So the repeller's worn off. You didn't get the Pokemon in that bit of water outside the center? Yeah, because, to be honest with you, the reason that I didn't bother is because I wanted to get some value out of the Max Repel, because I've only got 8 of them. And I can't be asked going to get more. And because I figured they would all be kind of duplicate Pokemon anyway, because I already have most of the water encounters. Kira was referencing your wish for a bonobo society. I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Oh, I do vaguely remember saying something like that, but that's fucking weird. Listen, when I say weird things, you don't have to repeat them. What if I throw a quick ball here? I think I'm chilling. Unlucky. Attack and defense fell. Right. If I set up Reflect, then swap into... Ah! No, there it is. Okay, just tank a close combat for me. Lovely. T-Wave, if you don't mind. And then we got to do some damage, but this thing is like the weakest motherfucker out there at the moment. He's very, very weak. What if I go into the Metagross and I Bullet Punch? Is that the weakest move that I have, actually? Okay, hold on. What's Shadow Ball? That's 80 power. Bullet Punch is 60 once you account for Stab. Yeah, it's gotta be, hasn't it? Yeah, I think 75. I mean, that's close. Also, it's not resisted. Oh, I've got to think about resistance too. What does fighting resist? Bug. I don't have any bug. Probably resist something else as well that I've forgotten about. But I think we should be chill here. We Bullet Punch. We don't kill. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh! What, do you have a focus sash? What are you talking about? You have a focus band? Excuse me? Excuse me? Wild Pokemon with a focus band? Am I losing my mind out here? That's Machoke's canon item? I didn't think they had those kind of items. Get in the ball, buddy. Get in the ball. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. Do I get the focus band now? I should be able to get the focus band, right? And focus band is not like focus sash. It doesn't break upon use. Let's use a repel. Where are my repels? There's the max repels. Is that all we've got? Yeah. There are a bunch of good items that you can get from wild Pokemon in this game. I had no idea. Giga Impact. Fuck! I didn't realize you were a spinner. I'm trolling. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking shit. Why am I getting out-leveled by my opponents? The level cap went up to 72! The level cap went up from 62 to 72 and I didn't use rare candies. Okay, well. Okay. We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to do that. Okay. Alright, I think we go Garchomp here. Sludge Bomb. Oh my god, we got poisoned. Are you for fucking real? Oh my god, and you're gonna have levitate because you're a Gengar. What am I doing? I was about to throw an earthquake at you. Bro, I'm so fucking stupid. What am I doing? Ooh, I'm worried about this. What the fuck do I do against a Gengar? Oh shit. I mean, we could try to throw out a Dragon Claw, but I might be dead here. I'm definitely dead to a crit. Do I have... I also don't know if it's going to use Shadow Ball or Sludge Bomb. This is looking really bad here, actually. You're weak to Ghost. You're weak to Poison. You're weak to Poison. You're weak to Ghost. You're poisoned already. What the fuck am I doing here against this Gengar? The Gengar also probably outspeeds because Gengars are very quick. If we went into you and we got a Thunder Wave off so that we could outspeed... Oh, we could actually just hit Shadow Balls. Okay, we're chilling. Right? Surely we're chilling with this swap. Double team, fuck you. Oh, no. Oh, we hit. We're going to have to hit again, though. Sludge Bomb, neutral, don't... poison me. Don't crit. Don't crit. Oh my fucking god. And we hit through double team. I think we got very lucky escaping here. I think we got really lucky escaping from that one so easily. Executor wants to use a grass type move here probably. Possibly a psychic move. Bruh. What do I go into? Overheat on the Mew? And hope that Executor doesn't have Shadow Ball? Go into the Metagross, because it resists Grass and Psychic. Hope it doesn't Shadow Ball as well. Go back into you. Let's go Metagross for now. Okay, went for Psychic. That's good. We quad resist that. Now we just have to hope it doesn't know Shadow Ball. And also we have to hit it. Like, we have to actually hit it with something. We do outspeed. That's good. Why haven't you renamed the Metagross? I think somebody literally paid at the beginning of the game for it to not have a name, didn't they? Oh no, this was the one that I forgot to give a nickname to. You're right. I don't know where the nickname rater is, though. The Gardevoir is Psychic Fairy. Should I heal or should I Meteor Mash? I think I just Meteor Mash. But if she knows like Shadow Ball and outspeeds, I could be in big trouble. Use Thunderbolt. Okay, I think that's fine. That's annoying. That's fine. Okay. We are risking a lot of crits in these fights, by the way. Who's poisoned again? Oh, the Garchomp. We're chilling. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was not a fun fight. We definitely need to level up our mons, but I don't know how much. Let's think. I think we want to be going halfway, let's say, to the level cap. So, maybe even more than halfway, actually. So there's 10 levels here, so we could level up to 67 or 8. I think 67 is super chill. 68 might be cutting it a bit close. Yeah, let's do 67. Let's do 67. Outrage? No, I don't want outrage, I don't think. Are you winning, son? I am winning, actually. Will you play 5 Hearts Under One Roof? No. No, I am not going to play that. I'm not going to play the Goona... I'm not playing Goonslop on stream. I'm not doing it. If it's a great game that also has some goon bait in it, then I'll play it. But if it's just the entire game is built as Goonslop, no. We're not doing that. I'm sure it is funny. I'm sure it's funny. I'm not doing it. So you play off stream? I play off stream one-handed. I need an item to give to this guy. Let's give like a Mystic Water, I think. Blaziken died to Volbeat. Don't Omega Law that. Don't Omega Law that. Let's get an encounter here. Why not? Now that the Max Repel's worn off. Right? The Max Repel didn't wear off yet, did it? Okay, now it did. A Pelipper without Drizzle? Fuck off. A Tentacruel? It's also a dupe. To be honest, I'm not even sure what I can get here that isn't a dupe. Apparently I can get some things that aren't dupes though. So, let's keep going. Or maybe I should be fishing? It does feel like Pelipper and Tentacruel is the only shit that you get up here. You can fish for Love Disc, which is turbo buffed. Okay, this is a different Pokemon. Is Mantine the evolved version? Or the unevolved version that's a pain in the ass and you have to combine it with a Remoraid? Mantike is the unevolved. Yeah. So I had a Mantike before, didn't I? Okay, so now we have a Mantine. Alright, I mean, that's fine. Let's go into you to hit you with a Thunder Wave. Hello? I double missed a 95% accurate Thunder Wave? Was? I'll hit you with a Hydro Pump. That shouldn't kill. Let's hit you with another Hydro Pump. And another Hydro Pump. And another Hydro Pump. Oh my god, you know Mirror Coat. Holy fuck, I nearly just lost my Rotom to a Mirror Coat. Bruh. Dude, what the hell? Okay, I'm dead to a crit. I'm going to swap. Can I throw Pokeballs while they're in midair? No. You can't even waste it. What the fuck do I do then? I guess let's swap the Mons or something? What do I do here? I literally can't even waste a turn. Maybe we heal? Sure, we can heal. And now you've parried me. Not that I need. This is so annoying. Can you just get in the ball, bro? Dude, get in the ball. Thank you. Okay, the Mantine's name... The Mantine's name is Zeta. Alright. Let's heal. And then we can set off back down Victory Road. We've buffed all of Pokemon up to 67, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. What is Bren sending in Korean in my chat? Is he shit-talking me? Ridiculously good special bulk. Super good special bulk, and it knows Miracle. Kind of sick. Where am I going? Maybe this is the correct way. Nope. But we got a max repel out of it, so I'm not annoyed. Right, so it does seem like this was going the right direction. We go across here, rock climb, and then we don't drop down there, I would imagine. I would imagine we go up here instead, which we haven't been to yet. Is this person a spinner? No. Alright, level 63 Blissey. I'm immediately going to swap into a physical attacker. Maybe the Metagross? Metagross or Garchomp or Azumarill? What am I thinking here? What am I thinking? Let's go for the Azumarill, I think. Went for an Ice Beam. Holy shit, that was the right decision. Dude, it would be so funny to belly drum right now. I feel like I could, though. Couldn't I? I think that's maybe a bit crazy. What if the Blissey knows, like, Thunderbolt or something? Hyper Voice. Okay. Jumpluff. That is a grass flying type, I think. Probably outspeeds me as well, because I think it's actually pretty quick. So we go into... probably don't want to go to you, actually, because... no, let's not do that. Grass flying. Okay, how about this? We go into you and we use Overheat. Wow, you hit the Hurricane on me. Annoying. That's a Stab Hurricane. Oh my fucking god. You should die to it. Well, it's not Stab. But it's a super powerful move and it's 2x effective. 2x effective. Wow, you didn't die. You didn't fucking die? You didn't die? I'm going into the Metagross here. And then bullet punching. Okay. Wall Rain. Now, Wall Rain, I think I can just Meteor Mash here because it's an ice type. And we should outspeed as well. Because it's slow. It's a walrus. Sideshow, I am so fucking sad about Doug. Can you say something to cheer me up? Alright, how about this, Taylor? He will now have more time to stream, in theory, than he did before. There you go. There's a pro. What happened to Doug? Doug retired. He tweeted about it. He's not going to be casting this year. I mean, in theory, for multiple years after as well, but yeah, like... The in theory really makes you feel good? Well, I mean, okay, but the reason he might not have time to stream more in the future would be if he got another really, like, job that he cared about and enjoyed a lot, in which case you would be happy for him because he got another job that he was, like, really excited to do and wasn't streaming, you know, so... I don't know why he did specifically, chat. You'd have to ask him. I'm sure he'll be streaming a lot. If you're interested, you could ask him on his stream. Yeah, Taylor's quoting from his tweet. He said that him and Riot were unable to come to terms for 2026. This Aggron is going to go down like a sack of shit to my Garchomp. So I'm going to go ahead to the Garchomp. He couldn't stand working with you anymore? I mean, is it a coincidence that he worked one event with me at Red Bull Homeground and then decided to retire permanently? Doesn't feel great. I mean, Bren's lasted for years. Doug couldn't handle one fucking event. What did I do to him? What did I do to him, bro? It's a good job he didn't put out a tweet being like, you know, my recent casting partner has just been... impossible to work with. Bren wants to leave though. He's just in a toxic relationship with you. Maybe. I've trapped him. You think I have some like blackmail material on Bren? I took a picture of his moose knuckle on Disney XD. You baby trapped him. The Mpreg baby trap. Okay, no focus sash on this Aggron. Alright, I think we're going to throw some heals instead of going all the way back. Oh, Bren is calling me. He's not happy about the baby trap comment. Hello? Ah, you're doing your run.
Did you see what I wrote in your chat?
When? Like a long time ago?
My control's not working.
Did you post it like a while back?
Yeah.
No. Why? What did you post in the chat?
I reset my controls?
Oh, the thing that you wrote in Korean. Yes, I did see that, but I didn't. But I mean, Bren, I don't speak or read Korean. Uneducated, illiterate white boy. Not my problem. Why? What? This was the translated message. Misfortune follows those who haven't gone through a period of bad luck to ward off future misfortune. Is that like a famous phrase in Korean?
Give me a second. I'm redoing my controls. They reset for some reason. Listen, we're just trying to... It's not that I'm preying on your downfall, but I do need... I do need you to slip up a little bit here.
Hold on.
And when I was watching your stream, I was seeing quite a bit of brute forcing when you're paralyzed, hoping that you high roll, not realizing that the enemy had this. Like, I'm seeing a lot of stuff that I feel like I would have got punished for, but you are not currently. That's my only thing.
I do think there's been a few times, especially like the Gengar fight that I just took, where I've been lucky. I've been lucky to escape. I would agree with that. However, it only feels like bad luck when it happens to you. When you miss, if you don't think about the thing.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Then you're like, you don't even know sometimes that you've had the bad luck. Or rather, you've had the good luck. Do you know what I mean? Wait, what the fuck is...
Yeah.
That's the Moltres. Oh, shit. We could catch Moltres in here, but I don't know if I'm actually up to it.
Bro, you have so many legendaries.
I do have a lot of legendaries, yeah. Am I beating the game today? I think it's possible, yeah, because once you're in the Elite Four, you're just kind of locked in, right? So it's like the Elite Four should go fairly quickly or fairly badly.
How many Pokemon do you have left over?
How many's in a box? Like 30 in a box?
You have a full box.
I've got 2 full boxes.
What?
So I've got like 60.
When did that happen?
I think I've got like 60 Pokemon still alive.
When did that happen?
Just, I don't know. I mean, I caught some legendaries. I've still got some legendaries to catch though as well. And I haven't killed many. Last time I did a run, I was at 70 deaths at this point, and now I'm at 18. So I've just played a lot better.
That is true.
It does help, as it turns out.
Yeah.
I'm not going to fight that trainer. Fuck that. Now, this one looks mandatory. This one looks like it's an obligatory fight. Played a lot better equals never punished. That is not true. I definitely have been playing better. Fuck. Yeah, that one is mandatory. Ace Trainer Beast 53. 63 Snorlax. How do we get through a Snorlax? I think first of all, let's set up Reflect so that the Snorlax doesn't do as much damage to us. And then what? We'd like to burn it or... We'd like to burn it or paralyze it or something. Sorry, burn it or poison it or something, but we don't have it. We've got fighting moves here, though. Yeah, maybe we just go into this and go for fighting moves. Aura Sphere here should do quite a lot of damage. Maybe we kill in 2 if I'm lucky. Need I remind you how you choked a Heracross to a Luxray? Okay, I'm mostly playing better. Oh my god, I'm nowhere near killing in 2. Holy shit. Oh, and I got Parrot. Okay, I'll kill in 4. Oh my god, that crit is lovely. I was a little bit worried about a crit the other way around, actually, because it would have ignored the reflect and done a lot of damage, but... Nah, we're chilling, we're chilling. He killed the Heracross, the Skill Link King's Rock Heracross. Yes, that Heracross. Yes, we did kill that Heracross, yes. Whoopsie daisy. Ha ha ha, whoopsie daisy. It might have been the worst death this run. There's no way it was the worst death this run, bro. It was not the worst death this run. I just didn't realize it was going to use a random move. Bro, it was a fairly fast, because it's a Luxray, life-orbed Pokemon that was doing a lot of damage with a lot of coverage. It had close combat. It had Ice Punch. It wasn't even a Luxray, was it? It was a fucking Electivire, I think. It had Ice Punch, close combat, and Wild Charge. It was a threat. It was a threat, and it took down one of my Pokemon. You know, so be it. So be it. Do I have an Ice-type move? No. I should probably teach Ice Beam to the Mew. Huh. Otherwise, what are we working with here? What the fuck do I do against this Torterra? Hold up. Let's go into you first. And we'll set up another Reflect. Pretty perfect timing to go for that. And now... I could try to 1v1, but I don't think we've got it. I don't think we've got it like that. Could go into the Metagross, but is the... I mean, the Metagross is just getting owned by Earthquake. You're getting owned by Earthquake. You're not, but you're kind of getting cooked by Woodhammer. Huh. This Torterra is kind of a problem. I'm just going to throw Moonblast at it until it dies, I think. That's doing more damage than I expected. That's actually fine. I did not think 2 Moonblasts would kill. I thought we'd be needing at least like 3. The Starmie. I don't think the Starmie can do anything to me here. I think I heal just in case. And then I think I Energy Ball. Yeah, this is chill. This is chill. Dude, the Blissey was crazy. 450 HP, just gone. I mean, I know that it has teeny tiny defense. It only had 22 defense, but god damn, I didn't even really know that my opponent had Flare Blitz. Yes, you did? Not really. I saw it for like a split second while I was speeding up the game. And I just chose to believe that that I'd misseen. I chose to believe it wasn't true. You refused to give it defensive EVs? Yeah, I probably should have EV trained it to be a bit more defensively bulky. That would have been a sensible idea. Do I go this way? Let me just have a quick look what's down here. What's over here? Okay, this looks like it might be the actual way through. No. This is to get an item? What the fuck? Oh, shit. A potentially mandatory... Alright, potentially mandatory double fight in that direction, which I'm not huge on. I've got to be honest. It'd be nice if we had the Aerodactyl to pair with the Garchomp. What a lovely combo that would be, spamming Rock Slides and Earthquakes. Unfortunately, my Aerodactyl died eons ago. Where the fuck am I? We're back here. Okay, is this just supposed to be like a shortcut way back, or is this the genuine way forwards?
Do you know what the Amnesia Man is? The guy who forgets moves?
Yes, Oreburgh.
Oh, fuck.
Let's do this solo battle. I'm not sure it's the way forwards, but, you know, it's a maze. We've got to figure it out. Do we Moonblast or do we Energy Ball here? I'm not sure. He might have Ice Punch as well. I'm going to Moonblast. I think it does more. I think it's 95 versus 90 or 80. Nice. Breloom. We can also Moonblast. That's annoying. Okay, so we know that the Breloom is faster than 120 speed. Did I EV train the Mew? I don't think I did. I should have EV trained the Mew. I'll do it before the Elite Four. But for now, let's go into the Mew. And Psychic. Gallade is fighting Fairy, so we can Psychic here again. Just PK Hex, bro? Yeah, I will. I'll PK Hex, but wait. Why is that neutral? Does Fairy resist Psychic? I had no idea. That's so strange. Okay, well, we killed it anyway. We need an awakening here as well. In the immortal words of Sabrina Carpenter, I forgot my gay awakening. No, God forgot my gay awakening. Not I forgot. I left it at home. I think this is the right way forwards. I think this is like how you actually make progress. So, I'm tempted to go the other way to try to get the Moltres encounter or something. I think I won't, though. I think I won't. Okay, that's the wrong way. Okay, maybe this... Fuck. I am a psychic. I see your past. Okay, well, we know that Fairy is resistant to Psychic now. So we can stay in here and just spam Moonblasts or something. Okay. Absol is a dark type mon, so we can go for a Moonblast again. And then Dusk Noir is... Pure Ghost? Maybe? Something like that? I don't know, but I'm going to click Moonblast again. And we crit and we kill easily. Okay. The type chart. The type chart.
I speak English language.
Okay, my text-to-speech will only spit out English, apparently. You got owned with that one, Kira. But good experimentation, all right? Sometimes you got to put practical experiments out there into the world, and I respect that you did that one. Where am I going? Found a dragon scale. Use the pinion? Yeah, it'll probably spit out pinion. It'll probably horribly mispronounce it. But I would assume it will. Okay, Kingdra. Kingdra is a dragon water Pokemon that also knows ice moves. So we definitely do not want to stay in with this guy. We go into our Water Fairymon. There's the Ice Beam. We go for a Play Rough. He misses the Muddy Water and we kill. Salamence. We also go for a Play Rough. Oh my god, why do you know Thunderfang? Fuck, 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 fuck. Live, live, live. Oh my god, we might be dead. No, we're not. We're nowhere near. Okay. Because it wasn't stab. I'm actually going to stay in here. I think if I just heal, I'm chilling. That's fine. That's why we healed. Okay, but now I'm dead to crit. So I'm risking another crit here. Hold up. No need to do that. Just go into the Metagross and use the prior move. No need to risk anything. Charizard is Dragon Fire in this. It wants probably to use a fire type move right now. So we could go into this guy again. There's the flamethrower. We resist. We heal just in case he has Thunder Fang. He has Hurricane. Okay. That's not stab though. Thank you for the 200 bits, Kira. Ni hao to you as well. I don't know how to respond because I don't know what you said. I'm asking if you're okay. Oh, I'm chilling. Oh my god, that's a crit. That's a crit hurricane. Oh my god. I'm asking if you're okay in Korean and Chinese. Ah. I didn't realize it was the same thing in both. Yeah, dude, I don't mean the same thing in both, like it's the same words in both, but I didn't realize that both the Korean you had sent me and the Chinese that you'd sent me both meant the same thing. Please. Thank God. Oh my god, that was actually... That was rough. Okay, we need to get more energy roots soon as well. I've just finished catching up to live at 2x speed for the last, like, hour and a half. Well, welcome to the live chat. Welcome to the live chat. You managed to catch up before I wiped, so you got that going for you. Okay, I don't want to go that way. Oh my god, do you heal me? Oh, based. Absolutely based. Thank you. Where am I going, though? I suppose is the question. Repel's effect wore off. Wait, is this... There's no way this is the exit. We can't have finished it yet. Where are we going? Uh-oh. You have a custom sprite. I'm not happy with that. You have a custom sprite, bro. I am so not happy with this. I don't know who this is. I don't... Oh, fuck. I have
wait. What is... Who's that?
I don't know.
Sprite?
I don't know.
Who is that unique sprite? Wait a minute.
I have no idea.
Oh, get the notebook out.
I fear that if I take one step forward, I'm about to lose my entire party.
Back to the beach.
Fuck. Well, we gotta go for it. We gotta go for it. I guess we could level up the party a bit more. Let's put some levels into them, like... Okay, let's say the level cap at the moment is 72. So let's say we raise these guys up to level 69, 70? Let's say level 69. I don't know what level her Pokemon are going to be at, though. I've got no clue. Who do we want to lead with? Let's lead with you just in case we get to pull off... Yeah, let's lead with you just in case we get to pull off some reflect or light screen stuff. Wait. Oh, yeah. There we go. I'm Shake. You are... Josh. You're a Pokemon League challenger. I would like to battle if that is okay. Fuck, dude. Who is she? Who is she? Oh, fuck.
Start me out. That's easy.
Leads with a Starmie. Okay. That's actually fine. We set up light screen and then we go energy ball. Why do you know Blizzard? Okay, let's get rid of you before you throw another Blizzard at me. Holy fuck, we're getting lucky. Double Blizzard miss. And surely that one-shots. Actually, we're higher level than her Pokemon as well, which is great.
Bro, the Blizzard missed?
2 of them missed.
It's just unbelievable. The game doesn't want him to fail.
Okay,
it's taking pity on him.
You are definitely going for a poison move here. 100% you're going for a poison move. I'm going to go into my Steelmon. Outplayed. Now, am I worried about a crunch? Yes, but I'll just hit you with a Zen Headbutt instead. No! That's really annoying. Okay, that's actually chill. I do not mind that at all. If he hypnosises again, at some point he's got to miss. At some point, he literally has to miss. It's like 50% accuracy. Okay, there we go. He went for a Brave Bird. Now we kill. Okay. My light screen wore off as the Arcanine comes in. Oh, shit. He has an Arcanine. Oh, she has an Arcanine. It wants to go for a fire type move, so we should swap into one of these two. Either the Azumarill or the Rotom Wash. If I had to guess, I think the Arcanine has probably got a rock move, a fire move, extreme speed, and maybe like Thunderfang in order to have water coverage. I'm very tempted here to pivot through a water type into the Garchomp and just predict the fact that it has Thunderfang. Because once I'm in the Garchomp, I'm not worried about anything, I don't think. Well, unless it has Ice Fang. I think Thunderfang is much more likely coverage than Ice Fang. But then again, I suppose it could have Ice Fang and Thunderfang with a fire move and a rock move. Let's go into this guy because he's not that worried about Thunderfang. There's Flare Blitz. Not that effective. We go Hydro Pump. I wonder if I go T-Wave here, actually. I think I just go Hydro Pump, though. I'm just a little bit worried about misses. No, I think it's fine. Oh, he has close combat. What? I did not expect that. So he has Flare Blitz, close combat. Hydro Pump should kill, I think, here. Yeah. Okay, okay. Superb, superb. Sceptile. Okay, Sceptile should also have Overgrow, I think. We want to swap into probably the Pokemon that has Overheat here. I don't have ice coverage on any of my Mons, so I should really get some. I think I swap into the Mew. Suppose I could swap into the Metagross too. Might know a Bug move or something. That's a problem both ways, though. think we're chilling with the Muse swap, though. I think we're chilling with the Muse swap. Energy Ball. To be expected. Maybe it would have been better to go into the Metagross. Let's go for Overheat. There's another Energy Ball. Are we dead to crit here? Yeah, I think we are. Oof. Okay. Overheat. Oh, shit. Sceptile's like dragon type in this game as well, isn't it? Oh, bollocks, man. Grass dragon? Dude, I completely forgot about that. So fire type is neutral against the Sceptile. But it's 4 times weak to ice. Unfortunately, we don't have any ice. Okay, I have to swap here.
What's good, Mr. Show? Vitality just got blended into the dirt. How's your day going?
They just got blended by Eternal Fire? Oh my god. They lost 2-1. They lost on Abyss? Yeah, I mean, I don't think their Abyss comp is that good, but I guess Chronicle popped off this time. I'm just looking at the stats. Sayonara with 9 kills at the end of Abyss, though, playing Yoru. I think they, outside of this tournament, they got to change that Abyss comp. I think that Abyss comp is only there because of the Project Blender rules. But that Abyss comp looks butts. It seems like a really good pick for them, for Eternal Fire. And then Bind, they destroyed, and Split, they lost. I thought that Split looked really good when I was watching them play it on stream, but they lost the last 2 times they've gone to it. Dude, Izzy had a monstrous game on Chamber. 25-9? 15-3 on defense. Bro. Tell you who looks amazing, by the way, out of this Eternal Fire team. Spear. Spear looks so good. Pretty new player. Very new player, actually. And he looks really, really strong. His aim is spectacular. Okay, hold on. I've got a swap here. Am I worried about the Metagross dying on swap-in? I don't think so. There's an energy ball. It tanks it. My special defense dropped, which is fucked up, actually. But I just heal here. Oh my god. Okay, didn't know you had Focus Blast. That's actually terrible, especially after a special defense drop. Ouch. Now, technically, I'm not dead here. Because that only did 120. But if you high roll, I am dead. Fuck. Shit. Okay, they're going to use Focus Blast again, though, because they see a kill. So we swap into the Fairymon, and then we hit him black with a Moon Blast. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. We found the out eventually. We found the out. We should have just gone into this Mon ages ago. Oh, no! They have a Weavile! Dude. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. We've actually got the perfect answer for the Weavile, though. We've actually got the perfect answer. The Azumarill in the party accidentally brought the perfect answer to the Weavile. And it didn't even Swords Dance. It's Life Orbed. Got to make a note of that for the future. I think we just click play rough here and we are chilling. Maybe I should have gone with Brick Break, actually.
Oh lol, wait, Vitality got another chance. Except it's in a semi-final of a Counter-Strike major. Wah-ah-ahs.
Vaz? Thank you for the 200 bits, Shrewd. Okay. I got through with 0 deaths. I might just be the GOAT. I might just be the GOAT. It's entirely possible that I am the GOAT. Ah, we decide to go with Shake. What do you mean you'll heal them? Fucking heal them then. Is she a liar? She's a fucking liar then, is she? What? Get in a battle? Fuck off, I'm getting in a battle with my Pokemon at like half HP. She heals post-battle? Bro, I just had a battle with her. Do me a solid.
So I've been looking at what to do in London. Is there anything to London beside the colonial culture, like the museums and a bell? Also, is there any cuisine I should try besides spuds, English breakfast, toad in the hole, pies, and fish and chips? BTW Meebra is more Nepo baby than C9. So username rec, Nepo aspas.
Okay, let me start from the end of your message first, Hated Fate. MIBR's more Nepo baby than C9. What, because Aspas... Well, I mean, in terms of how it's been built, sure, because Aspas wanted a specific group of players. But I think Aspas has picked them because he believes they're skilled rather than because he's friends with them. Like, I don't think Aspas and Zekrom were particularly tight beforehand. The Tex pick is a bit strange to me. The Mizuno pick, I think, makes sense, though. Anyway, is there any cuisine in London that I should try besides spuds, English breakfast, toad in the hole, pies, and fish and chips? I mean, London's got a lot of very good restaurants. But if you're looking specifically for English food, then sticky toffee pudding. There you go. Sticky toffee pudding is very good. But yeah, I would say don't... Like, my genuine advice would be try a pie, try a Yorkshire pudding, try a full English breakfast, but mostly just go to good restaurants that serve a range of other food. Like, there's extremely good African food. There's extremely good Middle Eastern food. There's extremely good Indian food. There's extremely good all sorts of different stuff. I would say sticky toffee pudding, though, is worth trying. That is really nice. That is a very nice dessert. Yeah, let me add these names. Some of these encounters will not be used, I think you're right, Kira, but I'll add them to the list anyway. Is it true in London that you get every cuisine good food except good English food? Because it doesn't exist. It is true that most places would not serve, like, British food. I'm not even sure that... I'm not sure I would even say that there are many restaurants in the UK that serve British food. Unless you're talking about, like, specifically a fish and chip shop or pie shop or something. Like, most places are just going to serve a range of cuisine. Okay. We have a fucking double fight. Is it better for us to go into this double fight? Alright, she's gonna lead with the Starmie, right? So... Dude, she's gonna lead with the Starmie? Is she gonna fucking surf me? There's no way. Just in case, though. I think I am going to go into the double fight here, though. Is that insane? To deliberately opt into the double fight and kind of rely on my partner's Pokemon to save me? To lower risk? I'm not sure. Maybe going for the 1v1s here is better. Fuck it. Oh my god, what is that? Why do you have a Metagross Nidoqueen? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, both of these are physical attackers, I think, although the Nidoqueen could be special. So I think we put up a Reflect here. I'm actually a little bit worried the Nidoqueen hits me with a poison move, though, too, aren't I? And she's led with the Arcanine instead. Bro. I am actually fucking concerned here. Maybe I should have learned Earthquake instead of Hammer Arm on this guy too. Shit. What do I do here? I kind of want to go into the Metagross, but I'm worried about the other Metagross maybe knowing Earthquake. Surely it doesn't. What if we went into the Levitate mon though? Actually, yeah, the Nidoqueen might use Earthquake. I don't think so. I think the Nidoqueen for sure is using a Poison type move because it sees 4x Poison into my Meganium. I think I'm going to swap Metagross. I don't think I'm that worried about the Nidoqueen. Because I think it's definitely going for Poison. Yeah, I went for Sludge Bomb. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, I thought that had killed. Meteor Mash? Into who? That's actually great. That's fantastic. Okay, perfect. We baited out full attacks into my own team here. Into my slot. I think now we Bullet Punch the Metagross. Actually, the Bullet Punch might not kill. Bullet Punch might not kill there.
My new job
Charlene!
and I've already gained so much weight, Satch.
That is tough. That is tough. I mean, when we are in the Riot offices and they have snacks everywhere for people, my ass is pounding those down. I am guzzling those down. So, yeah, I understand what you mean. I also struggle with that self-control. I believe in you, though, Charlene. I believe in you. Suffering from success. Yeah, I mean, actually. Okay, let's Meteor Mash. No, I think what I should do here, actually, is to swap out into the Pokemon that's neutral to that has Levitate, because I think the Nidoqueen here is going to go for an Earthquake.
What's 9 plus 10?
21. Thank you for the 21 months, Fobbity Shorts Gamer. Turn 1 and 2 swaps? Yeah, but they're actually the correct play, I think. Watch, if this is an Earthquake. Bro! Turn Omega LOL, turn 1 and 2 swaps. Literally playing perfectly. Literally playing perfectly. The chat, Omega LOL, swap show, coming out again, swap show. He can't do anything other than swap. Fucking, I am destroying this double fight. Okay, but now what is the... Now the question is, what do I do from here? I've got a Levitate Pokemon in against 2 ground types, so that seems really good. We can Hydro Pump and it'll be super effective into the Nidoqueen, so I think that's got to be the play. Yeah, this is the problem. Now the Arcanine is the most obvious target for both of these. And unfortunately, I can't really do anything about that. You make Nuzlocke content too? Oh, the best Nuzlocke content. I play perfectly Gravitage. Nidoqueen should be sat on its ass here, I think. Super effective. Stab. Hydro Pump. Get gone. Get gone. Copium? It's not even Copium. Have I made a single mistake in this fight so far? I've played perfectly. perfect swap from my partner as well. Sceptile there is beautiful to see. The Kangaskhan is going to have Scrappy. Which is a bit weird to play around, but I don't have a Ghost-type Pokemon anyway, so I don't know why I'm even bothered. I think we just T-Bolt the Kangaskhan and let my Sceptile deal with the Swampert. I think we're chilling. Swampert should be dead. No possibility of a double attack into me. Vibin'. We outspeed and Thunderball. I don't think I kill with Thunderball here. Outrage. Really? Okay. Why not Outrage into the Dragon Grassmon? Right in front of you. I mean, sure. Alright, now things are a little scary for me to stay in. Because I'm half HP, and there's a Ludi on the other side that might have an Energy Ball into me. And the Kangaskhan is going to be spamming Outrages into me, too. Now I think we go into the Metagross. Focus Blast. There goes the Kangaskhan, so now we're not going to get double attacked. Ludi's going to go for an Energy Ball into the Metagross slot. Dude, I'm so fucking good at Pokemon, bro. I'm 9 moves ahead. I'm 9 moves ahead. Jinx on the other side. Okay. Now we go for Meteor Mash into the Jinx. Yeah, I think we Meteor Mash Jinx here.
If we be adding Mon names to the Mon name bucket, add Dryadson too. Yes, she made a second one, lol lol lol.
Okay, alright. Dryad Sun 2. Ice Beam. That's going to kill the Sceptile. So I'm going to take an attack from the Ludicolo. Probably a water attack. Actually, maybe not a water attack, but I think they would be attacking my slot anyway. Maybe this is the one turn where I haven't picked exactly the perfect option, but I don't think the Metagross is dead or anything. Hydro Pump, yeah. I think they were just attacking into my slot anyway there. With a neutral stab Hydro Pump. Okay, we were dead to crit, but that's fine. We can handle that. So I think just to play it safe, we should heal or swap. And I think we can just swap into you. I don't think we're worried. We might be worried about Ice Beam, actually. I don't know if the Ludi has Ice Beam. If it had Ice Beam, though, why wouldn't it be targeting the Sceptile with Ice Beam? I think it's chill. I don't think it has Ice Beam. Energy Ball into the water slot. It'll probably do that again, so let's Moonblast. Get off another Psychic, and I should be able to kill with Moonblast here, and we're chill. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Thank you, Monkey Meatloaf, for the 200 bits, though. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so now have you healed my Pokemon? Oh, thank God. Alright, that's sick. Where am I going? Okay, there's a trainer at the top of here. Or this really is starting to feel like a maze. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, lots of double fights in that direction. Fuck me, this is a ridiculous maze. Surf can't be used if you have someone with you. So we have double fights in both of these directions. Oh my god, there's 2 double fights if you go up top. Well... No, if I go to the left, there's only 1 double fight. With 2 people that look like psychic users. Superman Berry Crunch, thank you for the 4 months.
Hopefully won't need it, but add egg proof.
Egg proof. You know what? If I don't need these names, I could roll them into the next Pokemon run I do anyway. You know, if I complete this game, we can do like a victory lap. A couple months from now, and we can play like a different Pokemon game, and I can use these names. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm just wandering around wasting my repels at this point. Okay, how many repels do we have left? I think it's only like 2. 3. Okay. We've got 2 left now. Okay, what if I went this way? What's through here? They're just making you walk more steps. Oh, this is literally a maze. Okay, but thankfully I have the brain capacity of more than a 6-year-old child, so I can figure out how to go through it. Hold on. I need to go up those stairs somehow. So I need to be... Shit. Brain capacity overloaded. Oh, fuck. I could have just gone around here. Oh, shit. Wait. Okay, you can't go this way. Okay, you have to go downwards, though. Is there another way to go from here? If I leave the room, and then I go back in, is there any way of surfing without her joining you? No. Shit, okay. Alright, so... we have to go through some of these double fights. Oh, no. Didn't I have a repel on? Didn't I have a repel? No, apparently not. It must have worn off. Don't know when. Okay. We gotta just go forwards. We just gotta go forwards. These double fights are gonna be so brutal, though. A Banette and Mr. Mime. Okay. The Banette is a physical attacker. The Mr. Mime isn't. I think both of these guys can learn Ice Beam. Banette is pure ghost, and Mr. Mime is pure psychic, I think. I'm a bit worried about Ice Beam, so I'm thinking about going into the Azumarill. Actually, we should go into you, and then we can use Shadow Ball. Light Screen? Light Screen isn't going to protect you from that. And Gunk Shot. Okay, right. Did not know that you had Gunk Shot. That's good to know. The Drifblim is probably the prio here, just in case it starts setting up with Calm Minds. So I think let's take down the Drifblim with a Thunderbolt. I know that he's put up Light Screen, but I think we should still kill? Maybe not. Maybe not. No, we don't kill through Light Screen. Do you kill the Banette? It'd be nice. No. Okay. Shadow Ball into who? Ouch. special defense drop is bad. Okay, that's fine. That's a physical defense. Yo, 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 yo! Yo! Shit! I just lost my Rotom.
Oh, your Rotom, did you? Hmm.
Fuck.
I'm sad for you, man.
I'm sad for me. I'm sad for me. Fuck. Damn. What a crit. Fuck. Well, that was unfortunate.
Hello, arbiter of Pokemon genocide.
That's not. No. That's not me. That's not me. Sushi, thank you for the 54 months, though. Thank you, thank you. You got the wrong person, but like, yeah, thanks. Okay, that's actually a big blow. Because losing, I mean, the Rotom Wash is just an exceptionally good Pokemon that would have been a lock for the Elite Four. Yeah, that's really tough. That is really tough losing that. Let's just go into a fast mon. Let's just go into a fast mon. Oh, I'm choice banded, bro. This is very strange. I think I'll Dragon Claw. I'm getting a call from a potential fraud. That's weird. Didn't realize you could call yourself. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. 5 of you all making the same joke. I think we Dragon Claw here into the Drifblim because Bennett can no Shadow Sneak. Maybe they both can, but I don't know. Okay, there goes both of those. Hypno and Girafarig. Let's kill the Hypno because then we're in a 2v1. Am I worried about an Ice Beam? Honestly, I'm worried about Ice Beam constantly against these teams. I don't know what the fuck coverage they're going to have. I don't have a clue. I do not have a clue. I'm worried about the Ice Beam, so I'm going to swap. I just don't know. They protected. And then we Flare Blitzed. They went for Psychic into the Garchomp, so they don't have an Ice Beam, probably. We could... Let's play rough into the Hypno here. Okay, Extreme Speed kills the Girafarig. They Zen Headbutt into the Arcanine because they see the kill, but they miss it. Alakazam comes out. This is what I didn't want to happen, is us not being a 2v1 against the Alakazam. Fuck's sake. Okay, what if the Alakazam knows, like, Thunderbolt? And I don't have Crunch on the Garchomp. Do I have a single move that's super effective against the Alakazam on any of my Pokemon? Yeah, I have Shadow Ball. Oh no, you're dead. Then the answer is no. No, I do not. Okay, so then we're just looking for special defense Pokemon. And you're not doing terribly there. 125 special defense with 200 HP. You're doing better. In fact, actually, this is my flimsiest Pokemon somehow. Am I really worried about a Thunderbolt? When the Arcanine is on 1 HP, surely it goes for the Arcanine, right? Honestly, though, I am worried. I am worried about a Thunderbolt here. Extreme Speed kills the Hypno. What did you go for? You went for a Psychic. Okay, and you went onto the Arcanine. Yeah, that makes so much sense. I was just scared. I think we outspeed Earthquake kill. I'm in against two very fast Pokemon here, actually. If the Starmie outspeeds, then the Alakazam probably does as well. Nope. I killed my own Starmie? No, I didn't. You get to live. You get to live. Oh my god. Whew. My Rotom Wash is dead. I think I should leave. I think I should leave. Oh, should I leave? I really want to make more progress. Let's at least see if we can figure out the way forwards. Fuck, we went the wrong way. That is so annoying. We went the wrong way. Wait, but what is the right way then? Because this doesn't go anywhere. That's so fucking annoying. We lost a Rotom not even going in the right direction. Bro, what am I doing? Final max repel. Ah. Wait, hold on. How do I... So if I... Oh, I have to go up past these people. Wait, but you can't go up there, can you? Where the fuck do you go? Wait, this whole room is just... not required? If you go left here, it doesn't do anything. If you go... Ah, you have to go past these people and then out the door at the bottom right. Do we want to risk it without the Rotom Wash? Oh. Yeah, fuck it. Chime Echo and a Dusclops. Why wouldn't you fight it as two one-on-ones? Sometimes double fighting is easier. I don't know. It's a great question. Give me a second to think and I'll get back to you. You have toxic. Okay, that's actually fine though, isn't it? I think I'm just vibing there. As long as you don't have another poison move. Maybe you do. I don't know. Alright, there goes the Chimecho. Used Shadow Punch on me? Okay, I'm not worried about that. Frostlass. Well, I am worried about the Frostlass. So let's go into... this guy. Oh, do I go into this guy? Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. Captivate. Flare Blitz. One shots. Let's keep the Dusclops alive if we can then. Donphan. Okay. Let's Waterfall the Donphan. Donphan was burned. Oh my god, is it Guts? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it got burned by the Flare Blitz. Sorry, I thought it got deliberately burned by the Flame Orb or something. I was like, Jesus Christ, a Guts Donphan is going to own me. No, that was incredible, actually, because it halved its physical attack. Okay, so easy. Genuinely super simple fight here. This was perfect. This was actually perfect. Shadow Punch. I'm gonna heal even on this turn. You should die as well, because the Arcane Knight's gonna outspeed before you can use Toxic on me. Dusk Noir comes in. We Waterfall. Flare Blitz, Waterfall, dead. Sableye comes in. We play rough. Flare Blitz, Shadowclaw, Arcanine dies. That's fine. Nice, dude. That was great. That's exactly how we want those double fights to go. Just focus down one of them, and then clean up the other in a 2v1 super easily. Okay. I think again we're going to do it as a double battle here. Oh, here we go. Okay. How did I pick my name again? I picked my name because it was like a nickname that one guy gave me at college. It wasn't like everybody called me Sideshow, but one guy called me Sideshow because I had hair a bit like Sideshow Bob from The Simpsons. You are challenged by Black Belt Willy and Veteran Jumpluff or something. Alright, what am I looking at here? These guys are going to use bug moves into this slot, presumably. Although, Fairy resists bug. And the Arcanine kind of shits on both of these. So I might stay in and hit a Reflect. This could be really stupid from me, but I'm going to do it. Yeah, there goes that guy. Oh my god, you didn't even attack me. You went for the close combat. So, hold on, what was that? That was a forestry or something? Foretress? I can't even remember what that Pokemon's called. Forestry. Yeah, I mean it is. Alright, let's Moonblast the Heracross, maybe. I don't feel great about letting the Heracross live. I'm gonna Energy Ball the Donphan actually here. Nice. Toxicroak Arcanine. That's not good. We're going to have to swap out here. There's going to be possibly 2 attacks coming into my slot. Now, here's the problem. I'd love to go into the Metagross to avoid a poison attack from the Toxicroak. But if I go into the Metagross, I'm going to be taking a Flare Blitz, let's say, something like that from the Arcanine. And it's going to be doing a lot of damage to me. So maybe here I go into the Garchomp. I mean, the opposite problem happens with the Azumarill. I take resisted damage from the Arcanine, but I take super effective damage from the Toxicroak. I think the Garchomp is okay. I think the Mew is also fine. I mean, this admittedly would be where the Rotom Wash is amazing. But I think the Mew tanks these. Physical defense 145. Physical defense 153. Okay, maybe the Garchomp tanks these. Is there any chance the Arcanine is throwing out an ice move, though? I don't think so, but possibly. I'm going to put the Mew out there. I have more faith in the Mew. I don't know why. Okay, Psychic into the Toxicroak. That would be amazing if it killed. Oh my god, it does kill. Wait, that's fantastic. Now I'm not getting double attacked anymore. Just have to tank a Flare Blitz, which should be simple. Might be dead to crit. Not even. The Machamp. I'm going to surf into the Arcanine because I think the Starmie's going to go for the Machamp. I was wrong, but that's also fine. Okay, went for Thunder Punch into the Starmie. We'll Psychic the Machamp. Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh, this is it. There's a stone tablet ahead. I wanted to see the Pokemon that visits it. That's all. I appreciate you escorting me. Just a little. Okay. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Repel's effect wore off. I think that was my last repel. Uh-oh. These Pokemon are still, like, really powerful in here. Level 59. I should be able to run. I'm hoping this is the end of Victory Road. Oh my god, and there's a healer on the other side as well. That's so fucking good. Okay. Wait, where are we now, though? What is this area called? Route 224. Okay, we have an encounter here on Route 224. I guess it's a question of where we want to take it, but I'll just randomly take it in the grass, I suppose. A Beautifly! My encounter's a Beautifly. Bro. Huh. You going for the Moltres? Not right now. I might go for the Moltres. Oh, you're trolling me. Fucking hell, man. Right, well, we don't have an encounter here. That's so annoying. Yeah, I might go for the Moltres just because I lost that Blaziken, so now I'm kind of missing a little bit of fire coverage in my party, you know? I could have had a Shuckle! Whoa! Oh! Oh my god, do not speed up the game. Do not speed up the game. Do not speed up the game. You're going to accidentally run into trainers and lose Pokemon. Holy shit, bro. Do not speed up the game. He looks like a spinner, but he's not spinning. Okay, maybe I can get around him by walking fully into these bushes. Let's lead with somebody... Oops. Let's lead with somebody else as well. Nice. Okay, we got around that guy.
Did you
Come
make
on.
it through?
I made it through Victory Road, but I lost my Rotom.
That's a small price to pay, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think it is. However, this area is just as rife with trainers. They created like a second Victory Road after Victory Road by the look of things.
Farfetch good.
It's fighting flying in this, so it's actually pretty damn good, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Wait.
And you can get the custom item that makes it more powerful. Why is there a rival fight here? Surely that's not a real rival fight, bro. Surely not. Surely not, man. I don't think I'm ready for a rival fight against Cutie here. What does Cutie normally have? I've got it written down in my notes. Cutie normally has an Alakazam, a Pilot. Well, first of all, we're not even very good against Alakazams. I guess we might have a chance at outspeeding it with the Garchomp, but otherwise we're kind of getting owned by Alakazam alone. Then a Piloswine. What is my game plan against a Piloswine? Azumarill, I suppose? Yeah, Azumarill's doing alright, actually, there. Dude, the Rotom Wash is doing great, by the way, but I don't have a fucking Rotom Wash anymore. The Golduck? The Golduck's, I mean, similar to the Alakazam. It's just... I don't know. Gotta hope the Azumarill does something, I suppose. Then a Lopunny. Against the Lopunny, actually, we could counter that with the Mew. So the Lopunny's not the worst thing in the world right now. We're chilling against the Lopunny. And then an Empoleon. An Empoleon with Ice Beam and Flash Cannon. Can my Metagross handle that? Kind of. Yeah, it can. My Metagross could handle that with Hammer Arm. But I don't really have a good answer for the Alakazam or the Golduck. And I've only got 5 Mons right now. Am I really going all the way back to the beginning of Victory Road? To get a 6th Pokemon. Ay. Fly there? If I fly there, I'm not going to be able to fly back, am I? I'm going to have to run all the way back. Fuck. Fuck. While we think about it, let's get this item. I think the non-lazy thing to do is to go backwards.
Realized my sub expired when I got the ad right, as I think you're about to fight the rival. Came back to you still in the same spot swearing.
Yeah, because I'm panicking, man. I'm panicking. I've got 19 deaths right now. I would love to not wipe. I've not wiped at any point in this run, and I'd love for that to stay the same. Now, again, with my current rules, if I wipe right now, I do go back to the box instead of having to reset the entire run. But I still don't want to do that. Last time you got lazy and didn't want to go back, you lost like 4 Mons. What if I choice Scarfed the Garchomp instead of choice Banned? So it guarantee outspeeds. I don't know if that's better, to be honest. It doesn't have a super effective move. That's part of the problem. Like, if it knew Crunch, we'd be kind of vibing here. I think I'm just going to go for it. I know it's stupid, but I'm feeling like I believe in myself. You don't have heals either, just go back. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I not have heals? I have 1 energy root. Okay, yeah, okay, this is stupid. Okay, unfortunately, that is stupid. That's pissing me off, to be honest with you. That is pissing me off. Okay, let's go back. If we don't have any heals, then we shouldn't risk it. Let's buy 39 of the... let's buy 29. I think at some point we want to be moving up to full restores. Like, fairly shortly. In fact, maybe only like 19 of these heals. I don't think we need more than 19 heals. Let's go and get a different Pokemon out of the bag. Rename the Metagross while you're here. I don't know whether... Is he here? Who's the bloke who does it here? Name rating services. Ah. Yeah, let me give it a better nickname. The nickname is, for the Metagross, we're just going to pick the next one off the list, which is Willy Stroke. No, we can't fit that. Willy Stroke. Willy Stroke. Can I get the name Despair added to the list? Yeah, sure. I mean, that really would be something's gone horribly wrong. Yeah, someone said Willy Stroker and it didn't fit, so now we've got Willy Stroke. Okay, let's go and find a replacement for the Rotom Wash, which I think is going to be an extremely difficult Pokemon to replace. Well, if we just wanted a pure electric, we could go for the Zapdos. We can get the Giratina in the party now! Yo... Rolling up to the fight with a Giratina. Get me in there. Okay, we gotta do it. What is the item? What is a Grizius Orb? Oh, shit. Changed form? What? It boosts dragon or ghost type moves. Oh. Don't you need to EV the legendaries? Yeah, but they're also legendaries. Ah, no, I should do it. I should do it, really, shouldn't I? What would we even want to EV these guys? You're a plus special attack minus speed, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. So maybe you're a tank, rather than being an outspeeding kind of Pokemon. Maybe we put HP and special attack into you. The user disappears, then strikes the foe on the second turn. It hits even if the foe used Protect. I'm just thinking about using that against the Alakazam or the Golduck. I'm going to be taking an attack turn 1. But I think that's fine. It should be tanky enough.
If I look over and I see a Pokemon with a fucking stat line in the 200 and everything else above 150, I'm thinking, how can this guy fucking fail?
Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking the same thing, but I'm constructing methods. I'm always out there grinding away, trying to find ways to lose. If there's any path to the loss, I will find it. I will sniff it out like a slime mold. I don't think I'm arsed EV training these, I gotta be honest with you. I can't be fucked. Can we buy max repels here? Yeah, we can. Let's buy like 20 of them. Please EV train? Not EV training them is done when this is your last run. This break in gameplay, this pause in progress is brought to you by the people whining in chat about EV training. You will now have to watch 20 minutes of PK Hex content because they think I'm gonna wipe. They don't have the faith in me that I have in myself. Okay. Hold on. How do I do PK Hex again? I have to run that bat file, don't I?
Name one bald Unity 2.
Bald Unity 2. Okay, Bald Unity 2 coming right up. Illegal mode activated. Please behave. All right. File open. Oh no, I can just drag it in there, can't I? Okay. So this is... Don't care about that. Let's have a look at my party Pokemon. So there's the Giratina. The Giratina stats EVs. We want 252 in HP and probably 252 in special attack as well, right? Something like that. Because it's already got good defense and special defense. Maybe I put a few more in here. Maybe I put like, do it like that. We don't need it to be fast. It's just supposed to be tanky. Yeah, I think that's fine. Not buffing speed, interesting. I mean, I don't think I want to buff the speed because I don't think there's any chance like, okay, let's look what happens if I do buff the speed. It still only gets it up to 164. At level 70, it has a 164 speed. I mean, that's not that fast. So, I mean, we could go for speed and HP, speed and bulk, but I don't know. Does changing its speed from 125 to 164 change too much? Maybe it does. What is the difference there between being... So, hold on. So you go from 125 to 164. So it's basically like adding a third, just under, but it's like adding a third extra. So maxing out your EVs is like 30% bonus? I mean, that is pretty good. It's also got a minus speed nature, which is annoying too. It's a whole ass box legendary. Just pick a spread and move on. Fucking hell, man. All right, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go for my original idea then, which is bulk and attack. Okay. Then let's get the Mew in here. The Mew might as well be Bulk and attack as well. We could do speed and attack on this guy. Yeah, let's do speed, I think. Is that wrong? Don't know. Speed at 185. Yeah, that seems good. That seems fine. All right, let's have a look in the box as well. Where are my legendaries are in the box? They haven't gone into box 1. Box 2. Okay, we've got a couple of Pokemon in here that are new. Like, we've got the Machoke. Where's the Machoke? We'll work backwards. Where the fuck did the Machoke go? Hello? What the hell? Where's the Machoke? The Machoke that I caught in Victory Road. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, the Machoke has got a minus speed. Minus speed? Plus speed? Vas? I can't even tell. Is red good or is red bad? He's got a Jolly plus speed. Okay, he's actually got a great thing then. All right. So he's a plus speed nature Machoke. Does that make any sense to turn him into like an actually fast Machoke? I don't think that makes sense, does it? Like, it's normally quite a slow Pokemon. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it anyway. Fuck it. Give him speed and give him attack. I don't care. Throw him back. Let's get the Mantine in here. Mantine is a special defense beast. So maybe we give it some defense as well. And HP. Give it HP for sure. Give it a bunch of defense too. So it's just like an Omega tank. Is that crazy? I don't even know. Bro, you have 1 IV in special defense. You're not even useful. 1 IV in special defense? 3 IVs in defense? You're shite. Who else did I just catch? A Pelipper. There you are. Lauren 6, the Pelipper. You have a plus speed nature. What the hell are we going to do with you? What do I want to do with a Pelipper? Plus special attack, plus speed? I don't think it wants to be a sweeper. I think if anything it wants to have a bit of bulk so it could get... You want to lead with the Pelipper. And then what do you want to do with it? Once you set up Drizzle, you kind of just want to swap, don't you? I don't know what the fuck you do with a Pelipper lead in singles, to be honest. Let's just go HP and speed because dude, that seems so stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Did I catch any other Pokemon? I caught a Staryu somewhere as well. Staryu I know is fast, so let's make it really fucking fast, and let's make it a special attacker as well. The Electabuzz, I think we already did that, didn't we? No, we didn't. Electabuzz, let's give you speed and physical attack. Don't know if that's the right thing to do, but fuck it. I'm bored of doing this now. And now we just need to look at... Oh, have we got a Crobat in here somewhere? Where is a Crobat? Did we kill the Crobat already? No, this thing. Okay. Crobat, you've got a minus speed nature. That is annoying, but whatever. We'll give you speed and attack IVs anyway. Dugong. Let's give you... Good afternoon, Unlimited Miku. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the 57 months. You can set the Golbat's friendship to max while you're here. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. We will be doing that. Friendship 215. What is the max friendship? Or like, what is the friendship it needs to be able to evolve? 220 to evolve? So it only needed 5 more friendship. Incredibly cringe. Fucking Crobat. Incredibly cringe Crobat. That one route you fed it? Yeah, actually. Alright, Dugong. I don't know what Dugong is supposed to be. I don't have a clue. Probably tanky. Tanky special attacker or something. I mean, it's going to be slow, isn't it? I think this Pokemon basically is just shite, but we'll see. Where's the Glalie as well? The Glalie is shite too. Oh, we already EV trained the Glalie. So now it's just the legendary Pokemon. Like this Uxie. What is an Uxie when it's at home? It's a defensive mon. So this is just a straight up defense mon. But it has 0 defense IVs. Huh. Otherwise its IVs are pretty good though. So maybe I give it EV training in defense so that it genuinely is tanky. And then I just give it HP and it's just a tank. It doesn't do anything, it's just a tank. Alright. That seems fine. Who else have we got in here? Where are my other legendaries? Suicune? Now, Suicune is a defensive Pokemon as well. So let's give it HP and spread defense? Like 126, 126? Is that trolling? I don't know, but I'm going to do it. I'm gonna do it anyway, because I don't have a fucking clue. Okay, who else is in here? Mesprit. Okay, this Mesprit is supposed to be a just spread attack defense, special attack, special defense. I mean, the stat spread is really strange. But its IVs are better for special attack. What the fuck is this Pokemon? What is it supposed to be good at? I don't even know. It looks worse than the Uxie. You'd need 128 for the stats to do anything. EVs only work in multiples of 4. Whoops. I'm a genius. Okay, hold on. What is the point of this Mesprit? What is a Mesprit supposed to even do? The lake Pokemon are just pretty shit. Get your Manaphy? I hate to say this to you, but the Manaphy is in here. He's in the dead box. We killed the Manaphy. Unfortunately, the Manaphy is dead. Dead as a doornail. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. What do I do with this thing? I'm just going to give it HP and I don't even know what else. Give it some attack. Give it some defense EVs to make up for the shit IVs. I don't even know. I genuinely don't know what to do with that guy. Okay, Zapdos should be easier because this thing's like fairly speedy and a special attacker, right? So we just put speed and special attack. I'm going to say it's not even that speedy. But it's fine. Azelf is speed and special attack or physical attack. But I don't know which one it is. I'm going to assume it gets better special attack moves. So I'm going to turn it into a special attacker. Then... Did I EV train the Ludi? Yes. Did I EV train the Dratini? No. Okay, we didn't EV train the Dratini. Now, what is a Dragonite, bro? When this Dragonite evolves, what is it gonna be? It's gonna want to be speed and This thing has a modest nature plus special attack. So we might as well make it a special attacker, right? Because I think Dragonite can be both. We've already done the Mantine. Yeah, I think that's all we need to do. It's a physical attacker? Isn't it? I thought it was mixed. No? Elpa Massacre? Fair enough. Alright. Let's export the save file to here. Okay, now we close this. Open up my Korean DS again. Whoops. All good. Then import backup memory. This one. Boom. And now we look at our Pokemon. Yeah, that's definitely been EV trained. Its special attack is through the roof. 250 special attack. I EV trained my Giratina, so now it has 250 special attack.
That's so fucked, man. That's like actually unethical. That's so fucked up. I just wiped to the fucking rival before Iron Island, and you're like, I've got 6 legendaries, all EV trained maximum.
Dude, the rival before Iron Island is tough. Did you have an
Staravia one-shot 3 of my Pokemon?
Yeah, you have to lead with a fast ice or electric Pokemon, otherwise that fight is so difficult. All right, we are going back to Pokemon League. Let's go. The speed seems the same though. Yeah, because I didn't EV train the speed. I EV trained the bulk. I EV trained its HP and its special attack. I don't know if that's the right thing to do, but that's what I chose. Also, I didn't use a repel. Will Sideshow finally beat Bren in a race? Remember that this is my 16th attempt of this, whereas it's... What attempt are you actually on, Bren?
4.
Yeah. I think... well, someone in my chat was just like, is this the first time Bren's actually going to lose to Sideshow in a race? And I was like, well, I have had 12 more attempts than him. It's not exactly a fair race.
Yeah. But I've been able to watch your stream, so...
Yeah, but have you been taking notes?
Not really, no.
Then you're screwed. Then you're screwed. If you have a great memory, maybe.
I do not have a great memory.
Well,
my only hope is you tripping up.
I think unless I trip up in the Elite Four many times.
You have so many Pokemon.
Yeah. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, which way was the right way? Holy shit, I'm lost again. Oh no. Oh fuck, what am I doing? Wait, I'm trolling. This trainer is a demon, lol? No. Okay, a licky licky. I'm not worried about a licky licky. Uh-oh. Slightly worried about a Staraptor. Actually really worried about a Staraptor. No counter to the Staraptor at all. Maybe Rock Climb on the Garchomp? I could go into the Metagross, actually. I'm Ghost Dragon, so you have to be hitting me with Brave Birds here, though. So I think we just Dragon Pulse or Shadow Force. Actually, no, not Shadow Force, because you're normal type. I think we just Dragon Pulse here. Okay, that's still decent damage. Alright, easy. Aggron, we earth power. Pinsir. We Dragon Pulse as well. Dude, this thing's a fucking freak. This Giratina's a freak. This Giratina's actually a freak. I don't see how I can lose. What's it even weak to? This is the wrong way, isn't it?
You don't see how you can lose?
I don't understand
Me
how
too,
I could
to be
lose.
honest. Yeah. I think you should just undo the EV training.
I'm not gonna undo the EV training. I shall not be doing
It
that.
seems a little too strong, part in the game, like, there's no way to fail.
Too strong. What the hell is he talking about? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Did I do this double fight? There's no way. Did I do this double fight? Did I do this double fight? Is this the way I went last time? No, it's not. What? Where did I go last time? I think I Dragon Pulse the Whiscash and Earthquake. I got faked out. Oh my god, wait, why does that do so much damage? That was a crit? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, please don't have an Ice type move, Whiscash. Please die. Please die. Didn't die. Used Future Sight. Wait, that's actually incredible. That's actually so good. Hold on. I can relax here. I just Dragon Pulse. Hold on. I don't even Dragon Pulse. I Aura Sphere the Ambipom. And I Earthquake. And we kill both. And it's so chill. Okay. There we go. Can't fake out twice in a row. Certainly can't fake out crit twice in a row. Perfect. There goes the Ambipom. There goes the Whiscash. There comes a Venusaur Honchkrow. Okay, the Venusaur can know Ice Beam. Yeah, it's not great here actually, because also my Giratina's weak to Ice Beam. I want a Shadow Force here, I think. No, I don't. I want to... Oh, wait, and the Honchkrow is dark. Wait, so I need to swap both of these Pokemon. Fuck. Wait, I've got nothing that resists dark. Or I do, but it's both of these guys. Hold on, what am I worried about here? I'm worried about the Honchkrow attacking with, like, Dark Pulse into the Giratina. And I'm also worried about the Venusaur attacking with Ice Beam. Therefore, I should be swapping this Giratina slot where we're expecting both into the Azumarill. And I should be swapping the other one into a Pokemon... Because you're not going to be Dark attacking into the Garchomp. So we can swap into something that resists Ice Beam here. Which is... let's go into this guy. I'm actually kind of peepo steering here. Okay, Venusaur went for Protect, so maybe Venusaur doesn't have Ice Beam. Honchkrow went for Sucker Punch. I took the Future Sight attack. I forgot Future Sight was even in play. Completely forgot Future Sight was even in play. Okay, well now the Venusaur will probably go for a Poison move into the Water Pokemon. So now we need to be swapping this guy. Fucking hell, man. This is so complicated. Okay, hold on. My Mew is under pressure from Dark-type moves. And my Azumarill is under pressure from Poison-type moves and Grass-type moves. Jesus Christ. Can I tank a Dark-type move in order to get off... an Aura Sphere into the Honchkrow or something? Or like a Surf? What am I doing? How do I actually get out of this situation? I think we need to be looking to take down one of these mons. So I need to at least attack one time here. Let's Psychic the Venusaur. I think that just makes the most sense. We are worried about Dark Pulse for sure. But I think let's Psychic the Venusaur. Okay, we killed the Venusaur. There's the Dark Pulse into the Mew. We knew this was coming. We just have to tank it. Okay, and we do. We do. Okay. Good. So now... Okay, but now the fuck-ass problem is both of my mons are weak to Dark. So now I don't know which it's going to attack into. Okay, but that's fine, because now we double swap into my Fairy Pokemon. He Brave Birds? Okay, thank God it wasn't into the grass slot. What the fuck? Swap into you in case he Brave Birds into the grass slot. And heal. What the fuck am I doing in this fight? He Brave Birded into the grass slot. Okay, now he's going to Dark type move into this slot. And that's actually going to allow us an opportunity to attack with Play Rough. Use Dark Pulse into that slot. We resist. And now we Play Rough. Okay, we finally got ourselves out of that situation. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. I mean... I did finesse him towards the end with the reads of what the AI was going to do. But... God damn, why am I even going in this direction? So overplayed for a 6-level gap into a Honchkrow. I'm attempting to play it safe. I mean, am I actually? In reality, probably not. All of that for a rare candy I don't even want. I literally have infinity of these things. Right, where am I going? How do I find my way back here? So apparently this wasn't even the correct way. So apparently I was supposed to be going up here all along? Was? What? Am I going fucking crazy? I have no idea where I'm going. How did I even get to the exit last time? I remember I went through here. I remember I went through here. But then where did I go? I clearly went up here because an item has disappeared. But then where did I go? Did I go back down again? And if so, where? Over here? What? That's the entrance. You have to go this way, which means you have to go this way. And you have to go this way, which means you have to go this way, which means it's definitely up here. But you can't go up, and you can't go up there, and I didn't go up here. Did I? I didn't fight that guy. Did I somehow go along here without fighting that guy? I did. How did I go in that direction without fighting that guy before? Because I remember I went along here. But how the fuck did I do that without fighting that trainer? That's so weird. Okay. Okay, don't worry. I now know where I'm going. I didn't go this way last time, but I'm just going to check it out anyway. Just one Ultra Ball. Actually, let's look this way as well. We know that this is not the correct way to go, but there's probably going to be items. No! I thought you walked behind me. Oh no. Well. Oh, this might be a GG. Okay, hold on, hold on. We can Shadow Force into the Medicham. We're worried about fairy type moves from the Melodic. But we don't know what the speed difference is. I think we can just send it though. I think we can just send that. And then I think we can just send an Earthquake too. I'm really worried about this Melodic actually. Yeah, maybe. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Melodic is gonna know Moonblast. Is the Melodic gonna outspeed the Giratina? We didn't EV train speed here. Possibly. But we also don't know for sure that they're going to attack into the Giratina slot. Because they could just as easily Moonblast into the Garchomp slot. Fuck my Chungus life. I think I Phantom Force into the Medicham, swap into the Metagross. We might lose him on here. Went for the Ice Beam, shit. But that's not stab. I mean, it should do less than a Moonblast, actually. Why, it does nothing! Oh my god, my Garchomp. Bro, this guy takes no damage. He takes no damage. The Giratina takes 0 damage. Meteor Mash is neutral into the melodic. Do I want to make sure that I don't die to the Medicham? How would I even do that? Zen Headbutt the Medicham? That's going to be neutral. That's going to be neutral into the melodic, neutral into the Medicham as well. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, it's going to use a fighting type move. If they double attack me right now with fighting and, let's say, water, right? I think I might be dead. They're both neutral, but... Ay. Let's just do some damage. Let's try to double attack the Medicham. No, I'm more worried about the melodic. Why did I attack the Medicham then? Oh, I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna click the buttons. Just click the buttons, bro. What? Why are you attacking? Why are you attacking the... Okay, we outspeed the Medicham. I didn't even realize that. Wait, is Shadow Force negative prio? Or were we speed tied with the Medicham? Medicham definitely went first in the previous turn. Okay, Meteor Mash. Wait, no way Meteor Mash kills. Wow, it nearly killed. Ninetales? Fucking hell, bro. Okay, well, the Ninetales definitely wants to use a fire move into... Oh, fucking hell. The Ninetales wants to use a fire move into the Metagross. Right? The melodic is faster than us, but we could bullet punch to kill it. So that way we're not worried about double attacks. But we are worried about a sun-boosted fire move going into the Metagross. So if I stay in to bullet punch, we have to be confident that we can tank a sun-boosted flamethrower from a Ninetales. And I am not sure about that. I am really not sure. Either way, I think I want to Earth Power the Ninetales this turn, but I don't think it kills in one. Ninetales is tanky. I don't know. I might be risking the Metagross if I bullet punch. I might be risking the Metagross. But if I swap, I might be risking a double attack into the Giratina, which could kill as well. I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to believe that I tank sun boosted, stab boosted, flamethrower, super effective. That's no way. When I say it out loud, there's no way. Surely I die to a super effective, sun boosted, stab boosted flamethrower. Okay, and if I do, hold on. If I do die, then I need to be swapping. And if I did want to swap out the Metagross slot, who would I want in? Probably the Azumarill. Maybe the Garchomp, actually, though. Honestly, maybe the Garchomp. Okay, as insane as it sounds then, maybe this is a double heal turn. No, double heal turn doesn't make any sense. I mean, not double heal, but like a heal and then a swap. If I heal the Giratina, I'm not worried about it dying to a double attack. But also, in my head, I'm not getting double attacked anyway here. because I think the flamethrower is going into the Metagross. So I think this is an Earth Power swap into Garchomp turn. Problem is, I know the Melodic has Ice Beam. Is there any chance that the Melodic right now is Ice Beaming into the Metagross? I don't think so. I just think there's 0% chance. Okay, I'm going to try to take it safe here, but it might be the wrong move. But I'm gonna... Oh no, I don't heal. Sorry, I don't heal. I Earth Power the Ninetales. And I swap into either the Azumarill or the Garchomp. I'm going to go for the Garchomp, but if I get Ice Beam, I'm going to be actually asking deep questions of what the fuck the AI is doing. Okay, Moonblast. That is not good. That's a stab Moonblast. Ouch. Drop my special attack as well. Oh no! Please, bro. Why didn't I think about it getting double attacked? Oh! I nearly got my Giratina killed.
Good. Keep it up.
Look at its HP. It's the tankiest motherfucker in the world, and it lived on that HP. Why didn't I just heal this turn? I didn't think about it double attacking into the Giratina because I was pretty confident that the double attack was going into the... Or not double attack, but a single attack. Why wouldn't it use a flamethrower? It's fucking sun-boosted, stab-boosted flamethrower into the Metagross. Why would you not be using that? Why the hell would you be going for Moonblast into the Giratina? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, bro. What HP did I live on? 20. 20 HP I lived. Let me just make sure that this makes sense. Yeah, we heal this turn. And we use Earthquake. We outspeed, we Earthquake, we kill both. This is where I found out Ninetales has Levitate or some shit. Oh my god. Swapping in a Ground Dragon against Melodic, seriously stupid? Not true, because I know that I outspeed. And I know it wasn't targeting me that turn. Oh. I know it has Ice Beam, Retro. I know it has Ice Beam. I know that I'm outplaying the Ice Beam. Surely. Okay. Victory Bell. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We're nearly there. We're nearly through. We are almost through. Dragon Pulse this fucker. And Earthquake again? Sure. I mean, I'm banded. We can brute force from here. What the fucking solar beam? Oh my god. Okay, all good though. All good. It's neutral. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. I was shitting my pants when I saw that Ice Beam go into... Ice Beam and Moonblast into the Giratina and it's already weak. Oh my god. Large poops in the pants. What? Where does this go? All that for a rare candy! A rare candy! I've got infinite rare candies. Okay, don't go exploring in Victory Road. Do not go exploring in Victory Road. Stick to the path. Stick to the path. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I was a little bit worried about the AI. Yeah, I mean, true. I was worried about the AI just randomly using Ice Beam there, and I would have screamed. Okay. We need to get past this guy. He's a spinner, I believe. Well, we'll just ignore him then, I guess. I don't really want to speed up the game, but I'm going to do it anyway because I'm bored of going slowly. Okay, Victory Road. Wait, where is she? Ain't no way that when you come back, you don't have help in the double battles. There's just no way. Oh, I finished her section. Yes, I made it. I've cleared a path, haven't I? I've cleared a path. I've cleared a path. Oh, you find leftovers here. That's kind of sick. We now have 2 leftovers. You have Mystic Water. You have Light Clay. Muscle Band. Let's give you the other leftovers. Okay. You can have infinite leftovers, a game corner prize? Yeah, but it costs a lot of money. I mean, you're right, but it costs a lot. Ah! I don't want to take that fight. Mommy. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Okay, yeah, this is the correct way. This way. Oh my god, we finally made it out again. We finally made it out again. Okay. I didn't change my party to prep specifically for the rival fight. I just threw a Giratina in. Oh no, the Giratina was specific prep. No. The Giratina is specific prep because she, I think, has an Alakazam and a Crow and a Gold Duck in the party. Wow. How much damage did that just do? Like 90? I might be dead to a payback. I don't like that. That's spooky. Okay. Nice. Mightyena. Yeah, I think we can just Earthquake again here. Okay. I got confused. I guess now's a good time to swap. Fairy doesn't resist Fairy, but that's fine. Okay, Swagger missed. That's fantastic. Licky Licky, we go Drain Punch here. What the f- Relax, Licky Licky. It's not stab. But like, Christ. Chill. Chill. Power Whip. Okay, that's a grass type move. It's a good job that missed, I think. Pelipper. Pelipper, we can go for Play Rough. Went for a Protect. Guarantee hit on the Hurricanes. Dead to a crit Hurricane. Gonna risk it. No fucking way. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, I thought it crit me. I thought it crit me. You know what? Actually, instead of wasting all of my heals, let's just go back. Instead of wasting my heals, let's waste my max repels. I mean, but actually, though. Makes a lot more sense. Okay, do not speed up the game. You are going to run accidentally into trainers if you speed up the game. Okay. Whew. We're chilling. We're vibing. We're chilling. We're vibing. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. For science, can you take off Giratina's item and see how much its defenses go up? Sure. 180. So 18, 16, 24, 16, 12. 18, 16, 24, 16, 12. 18, 16, 24, 16, 12. So they went up 30 points each. So its defenses went up by 30 points. Huh. Maybe that's better. No, it can't be better, because the boost to the special attack plus the boost to inherently to Ghost and Dragon moves has got to be better than having more bulk on this thing. Also changes the ability too. Yeah, I mean, Levitate is just phenomenal in these double fights especially. And it looks cooler. Okay. Alright, let's fucking go. This stone tablet, is there really a mythical Pokemon that visits this, and why? Oh, Josh, I didn't expect to see you. You're on your way to the Pokemon League, right? This stone tablet's meant to be a key to meeting a Pokemon. I can't figure it out, though. The writing on it is ancient. I've been training too, you know. We haven't battled since Route 210, so I want to battle again. Oh. Wait, let me know when you're ready? Oh, but you have to fight her. Ah. It does let you, like, not fight her? Interesting, but in order to advance the game, you have to continue? Or what? Like, I thought this would not be a dead end. Where the fuck am I supposed to go from here? I don't know. This feels really strange. This feels really weird. I guess I'm gonna battle? Maybe there's a mythical Pokemon here. Maybe you have to fight a legendary before the Pokemon League appears? That would be really weird. I don't think this is optional, but maybe it is. I might be trolling. Okay. Okay, still led with the Alakazam. Still leads with the Alakazam. Let me make some notes here. Still leads with Alakazam. We go for Shadow Force in this spot, I believe. We get hit with a Shadow Ball. Super effective. We were expecting this. But we are very bulky, so we should be okay. Yeah. We disappear. Shadow Force should one-shot, even though we're a special attacker and it's physical. We edge up to level 71. Not deliberately, but that's just how it be. Alright, now the Mamoswine. Now, what was my game plan against the Mamoswine? Well, we do have Levitate on this Mon, so we're not in a horrible spot here. We're actually in a really good spot here, I think. We could just Aura Sphere. I'm a little bit worried about Avalanche doing double damage. Oh, wait, what the fuck am I talking about? I'm a Dragon type. I'm a Dragon type, bro. Don't stay in against the Ice type. Dude, I want to kill this Giratina. I want to kill this Giratina so fucking bad, apparently. I want to get this Giratina gone. Okay, the plan against the Mamoswine was to go into the Azumarill, I think. But we also have Aura Sphere here as well that we could go into. But I think going into this and going for like Waterfall makes the most sense, doesn't it? I think so. I think so. Icicle Crash. That means it's missing one of the moves that it previously had. Because last time it had Ice Shard, Earthquake, Stone Edge, Avalanche. And now it's got Icicle Crash. So maybe it doesn't have a prior move anymore? Okay, used Icicle Crash again. Which implies that that's the move that does the most damage against me. Which is really weird because it should have Earthquake. Okay, we kill it in one shot though. And we don't see any other moves apart from Icicle Crash. Kind of annoying for the next time we get here. But that's fine. Jolteon. You now have a Jolteon. Okay, where did that fucker come from? Alright. This is where we go into the Garchomp for sure, for sure. And now we just Earthquake. And we're slightly worried about Focus Sash because that's what the other one had in the gym. Okay, Grass Knot though shouldn't do too much to me. And you should take damage from Rough Skin. Whoa, that did a lot. That was a crit. So now even if you do have... Even if you do have a Focus Sash, it's dead. Oh, you weakened Earthquake's power, but you still died. Okay. Now we go into the Golduck. The Golduck is going to have Ice Beam. Tempted to go back into the Giratina here. No, not against Ice Beam. Bro, I gotta get it in my head. I gotta get it in my head that the Giratina is weak to Ice Beam. Dude, I'm gonna...
Unmute your mic, please.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was just...
I need to get in on this. Whatever the fuck you're thinking right
Dude,
now.
Okay, so I know that the Golduck is going to be using Ice Beam here, right? Because the way that the AI works is it sends out the Pokemon that it has a super effective move against you. It doesn't think about max damage or anything like that. I don't think. It just goes on, do I have a super effective move? So it's going to use an Ice Beam. And I was saying to myself, oh, well, we could go into Giratina here because it's got Ghost moves into the Psychic Golduck.
Yeah,
and then
really good. You should do that.
Do not put the Giratina in against Ice moves. Do not put the Giratina in against Ice moves.
You should do that right now.
Okay, but I think I can just go into this guy, and I think I'm... No! Again! Don't put the grass Pokemon in against ice moves!
That's also a good move.
Dude,
that's a great move.
Don't put the grass Pokemon in against the ice moves.
Fairy moves against the Psychic. That's good.
Holy shit, man. It's so easy for me to just throw my Pokemon away.
Who do you think was right in the Falklands Island exchange?
Shut up. Let's put the Azumarill in. Moonblast is neutral against me.
It must not know Ice Beam.
Maybe. That's one possibility.
What did it just lower you? What did it lower?
It lowered my special attack.
Oh.
Which is fine, because I'm not a special attacker.
Yeah. Drain Punch.
Yeah, I'm not going for Drain Punch, don't worry. I'm wondering whether I should heal or whether I should attack. If this thing has Thunderbolt, I'm cooked.
Belly Drum's a good option.
Belly Drum is not a good option. I'm gonna play rough here. Okay, use Psychic.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage.
Oh my
I missed! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, man.
Winton.
Put out the Empoleon.
Uh-oh.
Okay, this thing wants to use Flash Cannon. Shut up! This thing wants to Flash Cannon me. So I'm going to go into the Metagross. And I'm going to use Hammer Arm. My special defense dropped. Fuck. Okay,
really
that is not good, but I think we're fine to just throw out another hammer arm here.
How are you faster?
The Empoleon's
Oh my God,
very
it didn't
slow. Yeah.
Oh my god, it didn't
I'm
kill.
fine, I'm fine. He doesn't have a super effective move. There's a flash cannon.
I feel like he doesn't have a super effective move.
Well, what's he gonna have? What's he gonna have? Crunch?
I don't know, but like, it's gonna have something.
Whew. Okay, all good, all good, all good. All right. Back into the gold duck. The gold duck here. What does the gold duck even want to do here? I might heal instead of swapping. No, I think we're going to the Azumarill.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, it does surf.
Yeah, yeah.
And now we attack with play rough and we kill.
Belly drum, I think.
We're not going to belly drum. Dead to psychic crit, I think. Not even. Not even. Perfectly planned. Okay, now we're dead to psychic crit. And now we waterfall, maybe? Just because we know it's gonna hit? Nah, let's just play rough again. Okay. Low punny. Okay, the low punny...
Problematic.
The low punny is annoying.
Problematic Pokemon.
But against the low punny, I think the low punny is a fighting type here. I think we can just play rough again. I think we just heal and play rough. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Genius idea. It's going to be using... Wait, maybe it has... Wait, maybe it has... Yeah, but it has...
Ghost?
It has Scrappy. It has Scrappy. I remember it has Scrappy. I remember from earlier that it has Scrappy.
I think the ability changes as it goes up in levels. Because they don't work it up based off of consistency.
I don't think that's true. I think that's a lie. Holy shit, that's doing a lot of damage.
Oh, this thing's too beefy.
It hits two mega kicks back to back. Sure, of course it does. Of course it does.
Uh-oh.
Perfect. Never punished, never punished. Oh my god, it has a focus sash.
I think its ability is different.
Its ability is not different,
If the
bro.
item's different, the ability might be different too. Oh, this is a dilemma. This is a dilemma. What do you go into here? Maybe the steel type?
Isn't Mega Kick a normal type move anyway, though?
Yeah, so you could go into the steel type.
I could go into the steel type. It's also steel psychic, so it's taking neutral, but it's 98 health. It does have a prio move, though. It is honestly tempting. Fuck it, let's test Bren's
Surely
theory.
Mew
Let's
just,
test
like-
Bren's theory.
What?
Does it have Scrappy? Has it changed? Oh! That's not good. That is not good. Oh my god. Oh my god, it has Scrappy.
But nah, it doesn't. Surely not.
It
Look at the
doesn't.
bulk!
Yeah, I mean the bulk
Look
is
at the
ridiculous.
bulk!
The bulk is ridiculous. You're right. You're right.
What? Are you gonna be joking? Holy fucking kill.
Little
that's
heal angle
problematic.
here, I think.
Oh dear.
No, I've got insane bulk, and at some point it's gonna miss one of those as well. Surely, it's not gonna crit, right? Oh my god! Oh my god! I was dead to crit there. Ha! Perfectly played.
That is not
perfectly
perfectly played. That
played.
is not perfectly played.
Perfectly played. I am risking the Giratina so much for these crits. Oh my god. Bren is going to be fucking pissed watching me win this with some of the worst Pokemon gameplay you've ever seen.
81 year lead, just...
Okay, we've used up all of our heals just in case we get hit by something else. The surface is unmarked, it's polished like a mirror. No, it isn't, bro. I can literally see the writing on it. Wait, where am I going, though? Like, why? Why is this just a dead end? Is this where you run into, like, Arceus at the end game or something? Why are you sending me an Oni pixel clip? First time chat from viewer sending me an Oni pixel clip.
No.
Is this just, you're just keeping me updated on the CS major? It's a 1v3 clutch. You've sent me a 1v3 clutch.
Those last again, 1v3.
But that's only 7 bullets in the mag.
Oh.
Nobody's able to
75
clear
speed.
him out right now.
He knows where they both are.
Are you
actually.
telling me Chopper's about to 1v3?
Versus Sidewin
And if he
Meatsy.
does, he
The
makes up
goats.
for everything and then some.
Bomb planted on the default. This time he is working with the kid.
Dude, he's 13.
No
He's
recovery
12 for
needed just
21.
yet. But Messi has
Winning a
been ice
1v3
cold
to
and
keep his
Sidewin
team in the
goes.
map.
Out he goes.
Will he figure
What
this
the
out?
fuck?
Messi still just sitting static. Chopper whittles him down.
Dude, CS is such a
37
good
health on
game.
the Brit. Dives into the cover
6
of
bullets.
paralysis. Chopper waits this out.
There's no way. There's no way. Dude, the guy swings into him.
He's winning that. Never.
That's crazy.
1v3.
I don't think anyone's been every time Hallie's drinking
Probably just
water.
sipping water.
I don't think anyone's been.
That's a great clip. It's a great clip. Scroll and the Unloaders are fantastic. They're really, really good. Where am I supposed to be going? How do you get to the Pokemon League from here? I don't understand. Why did I just do an optional fight? No way. You're so far away. Vaporeon. Okay, could know Ice Beam. Probably sensible to swap. Could be using a poison or a grass move here. Either way, we're going to you. Sludge Bomb. Good. Meteor Mash. Zen Headbutt is going to do more damage. Leaf Storm shouldn't do much there either. I should be full wall in this. We've learned from
You
gym
said
number
that you
2.
can get the leak for the Farfetch'd. How do you get that?
There is a guy in Floroma Town who gives you all of the specific items for Pokemon. So if a Pokemon needs like a specific item and you don't have it, you go to Floroma Town. Oh man, wait, I'm trolling. Have I just killed this Metagross? No. Holy shit, I forgot I had Shadow Ball. Oh, that is so clutch. Sick dodge on the earthquake. And I'm faster. Oh, well, I'm not faster anymore. Wait, that was actually goated. Holy shit. He used agility when I outsped him. So then he outsped me and I was invincible. He used agility at the exact wrong time into Phantom Force. Okay. I'm going to go to the healing person, but honestly, I still don't know. I guess I must have to... You must have to, you must have to surf from here. And I just didn't realize. You must have to surf south from here somehow. I'm going to use a max repel. This is annoying to deal with. This entire area is optional. You want to be in the cave. No way. That is not true. There's no fucking way that they would put an entire area over here optional. This is the end of Victory Road. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I haven't even made it out of Victory Road yet. There's no shot. This area is for a Wi-Fi event to get Shaman in Vanilla Platinum. What the fuck? Apparently I did not find the exit of Victory Road.
Were you not out of it yet?
No, that was an optional area apparently. And I thought it was the exit. Fuck. Okay, so now we have to find the actual way out. And I have no idea where that is. Maybe we have to go like down? It doesn't go anywhere. Have I just gone to the wrong room? It doesn't make any sense. They wouldn't have Shake. They wouldn't have that fight if there wasn't a point to it. Is this all the wrong way? It can't be all the wrong way. It can't be. I think the whole room is the wrong way. I think this entire room is optional. I think this entire area, including where I lost my Rotom, is all optional. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. All of this is optional. Okay, which means the correct way's got to be past this guy. So this guy is not an optional trainer. He's a mandatory trainer. Okay, well then let's have you. They seem to be aglow. Veteran Gravity sent out the Tangrowth. I'm not that happy with fighting against a Tangrowth here, but I think I can take it down with Fly. No, because it's a physical defense beast, isn't it? I mean, we probably could still kill it with a Fly. But it might not be a good idea. What are we worried about here? Are we worried about Ice Beam? I don't know. Can it learn Ice Beam? Maybe. It's possible. I mean, we could go into overheat. I think overheat kills this thing. Definitely. I think this is fine. We can go into overheat here. Stun Spore, really annoying. Incredibly annoying. But that's fine. Ah! Not fine. That's fine. Okay. It's still fine. Somehow. Synchronize so that we avoid the speed drop. Plus, they full para when I miss. Plus, get overheated. Plus, you don't have any physical defense, special defense. Plus L. Plus ratio. Extreme speed. I don't want extreme speed, I don't think. Cyndaquil. I surf you? Why do you have a Cyndaquil, bro? No offense, it's like a fun mon, but why do you... Why? Empoleon. Virtua Fabio, what's up? Thank you for the prime. How you doing? Are you getting ready to run another VFL season, Fabio? Oh. Either somebody's breaking into my house or my wife may have returned from the war. Oh no, it's my cat scratching up the carpets. Okay. Let's... I kind of want to stay in, but I think actually I'm going to go into this guy. Ouch. Let's Hammer Arm. Show cat. I can't show the cat on my stream because he really doesn't enjoy being, like, picked up and carried. He's fine to pick up for a short while for, like, a cuddle or something. But if you pick him up and start carrying him through rooms, he gets stressed out. And he starts wanting to be put down again. What is the cat's name? Figgy. Figgy Smalls. I think it was supposed to be Endeavor Cyndaquil, but you outsped. Oh. I didn't even think about that. Okay, I'm a bit worried about a ground type move here. So I think I just go into this. I'm also, it helps against explosion too. And then we Earth Power you back. Or Aura Sphere. Either would work, but I think I'm going to go for Earth Power here. Okay. All good. Let's heal. It's supposed to be a Typhlosion, but they nerfed it in Mogul. This trainer is normally really tough. Ah. I mean, to be honest, I think I would have eaten a Typhlosion for breakfast there as well. What's up, Shrewd? Thanks for the 200 bits.
Good sir, can some group games amongst friends take place ever? Pokemon more like Pokeslop, am I right, lads?
I mean, you're right. We have some plans to play RV there yet this weekend. But I'm determined to deal with the Pokeslop. I'm determined to eat up all of the Pokeslop. Num 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 num. Until we got to be finished with this game. Either win or lose. We got to finish the Pokeslop. Oh, my camera's broken.
Over there, like, do you think there's rare Pokemon there?
This is quite a good screenshot.
Not that it really matters because I can't access them anyway, but
I'm locked in. Like, I can't believe what I'm seeing at somebody calling me a class traitor. There we go. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, if it isn't the class traitor. Okay. Dragon Tamer Nullport sent out a Flygon. Well, we could Dragon Claw here, but we might get outsped and hit with our own dragon moves. I mean, the other option would be just, if he is a dragon trainer, just go into a Fairymon. I'm 6 levels above. I think I should be vibing here, just clicking Dragon Claw. That was a crit. Don't know if it mattered. Against the Garchomp, I think we just click Dragon Claw as well. No trainers have EVs, you should outspeed everything. It depends what my IVs are, though, as well. Because I think someone told me, and I believe them, that the trainers all have perfect IVs. Okay, hold up. You could definitely know an Ice Fang. You could 100% know an Ice Fang. There it is. I got frozen solid. That's really annoying, but it's fine. We play rough. And then we waterfall for guaranteed kill. Okay. Easy stuff. Easy pup-easy. Let's go back down here in order to heal, I think, though. Rather than wasting heal items. Dude, my cat has just taken a giant shit as well. No wonder he was tearing up the carpets. He was having a grand old time because he's 10 pounds lighter. I can smell the cat shit from here 10 meters away. Jesus Christ. What have we been feeding him? You heard it? No, I used my nose. I smelt it. Full EVs are worth about 50% more than perfect IVs at level 70. Oh. So what, it changes depending on what level you're at. So earlier in the game, perfect IVs are better, but then later in the game, perfect EVs are better? I didn't actually realize that. Why is it so eerily quiet? Oh, there we go. The music kicked in. Okay, I finally found my way out of Victory Road. Oh my god, we're here. We are finally here. Do you need me to give you a full use set of every technical machine? Oh my god, I didn't realize this guy just gave you every TM in the entire game at the end. That is so based. That is so fucking based. He's about to brick my save file. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, come back again. Let's have a look. What did he give us? Holy shit, he literally gave us every possible TM. Oh my god. That's incredible. Wait, so now we have flamethrower that we can put on the Mew instead of the overheat. And plenty of other things. I mean, tons of other moves that we should be going for as well. I guess the question is, what the hell do we want to... So, my problem with my current team is that I feel like it's a little weak to ice. I'm relying on my Azumarill to help me out a ton against ice Pokemon. I think it's also not got any electric coverage offensively. But I could teach Thunderbolt, actually, and probably should. I mean, let's be honest. Thunderbolt just seems like an absolute slam dunk. I might even teach it to you. I'm not sure, actually. I don't know what moves we want on you. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You might want Thunderbolt, though. Maybe. Maybe. We'll think about that in a bit. But we definitely want it on you, I think. Instead of Surf, really. Which means we're going to have to go back and... Okay, but now we're actually in a position. Now that we can fly here, right? Now that we can fly here... Oh, for fuck's sake. Now that we can fly here... We can go and unlearn Surf. We can go and unlearn all of these moves, actually. Do we want to unlearn Rock Climb? Yeah, I think we probably want to... Do we want to unlearn Rock Climb? Replace it with rock slide, maybe? I don't know, actually. Rock climb's kind of good. Did they change the typing of strength in this to rock as well? No, they kept it normal. So what is this? This is an 80 power, 95 accuracy. It's better than rock slide as long as it's single target. And I think the whole of the Elite Four is single target. Dude, it'd be crazy if they made the Elite Four double battles. I don't think they have, though, because I ran into three members of the Elite Four. I ran into Eamon, Slime, and I'm actually not sure who else, but I'm going to assume Nick is in the Elite Four. Yeah, I think we just leave it there and teach Thunderbolt to the Mew. And then we fly back. Okay. The Elite Four are 4v4 battles. You fight the yard all at the same time. Dude, that would be fucking nuts. That would be sick. Well, no, because that'd be 3v3, wouldn't it? It'd be like... You'd fight the other three of them. Oh... I've got no idea what's coming up. Oh, hold on. We kind of do know what's coming up, though. We know that one of them has... Because we fought one of them earlier on, didn't we? We fought against Eamon. And he led with an Umbreon that had Toxic Dark Pulse. He had Umbreon, Driftblim, Cacturn, Empoleon, Weavile. The Umbreon lead is annoying, but we do have fighting coverage. I'm a little bit concerned at the fact that I don't have any, like, genuine electric type Pokemon. But I do have grass to deal with water, and I do have Thunderbolt on neutral Mew. I could teach Thunderbolt to the Giratina as well. Okay. Oh my god! Hold on, I didn't even want to go in. There's no way it forces you to do a rival fight right here. You're challenging the Pokemon League, aren't you? That's why I'm here too. What the fuck? I didn't realize it was a rival fight. Like, right as you were gonna talk to the person who enter? I wasn't even gonna. I swear to God, I wasn't even gonna enter. I wasn't even gonna enter. D. Sammy, thank you for the Prime. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Holy fuck. I got hit by the rival fight right before entering the Elite Four.
I wish I could muster more sympathy for you, but I just simply can't. I simply can't. I just lost 3 legendaries to the rival fight.
3 legendaries?
Yeah.
Huh? What?
Yeah.
Who? How?
Got spored over and over again. Didn't wake up. Got critted multiple times.
Did you not have any awakenings?
Missed 10% chance to kill.
You didn't have any awakenings or a fast Pokemon that could avoid being spawned?
I don't know, to be honest. Like
He lost Rotom, Spiritomb, and
blink of an eye.
Metagross. That is brutal.
It was over in the blink of an eye. I don't know.
Okay, do we stay in here and rock climb? I think it's valid. I think it's valid. Okay, that's weird. Went for the Azumarill. Okay, well, we've got a swap here. Could be using ice, could be using water, could be using fairy. I think either way, we're chilling with this guy. There's the ice punch. Okay, now let's go for Meteor Mash. Wow, we outspeed. Oh, and we got the attack boost. That's kind of goated, actually. Do I stay in here because I have the attack boost and just Zen Headbutt? I'm obviously weak to fire, weak to fighting. Well, no, I'm weak to fire specifically. I'm neutral to fighting. But now that I've got the attack boost, I'm really tempted to just stay in. I don't think he one-shots me. He might do. Let me see what item he had last time. Did he have a life orb on this thing previously? He had... I don't know. I actually don't know what he had previously. All I wrote down about the Infernape was that he had Fire Blast, Thunder Punch, Grass Knot. But at this point, I don't think he'll have that stuff. I think he'll have Flare Blitz, maybe? I've got to be honest with you. I'm staying in. I'm staying in. There's Flare Blitz. I think I live that. Am I crazy? I live that. Every day of the week, bro. I live that every day of the fucking week. I missed the Zen Headbutt! That's not good. Okay, okay. It's fine, though. We go into the Azumarill. We go into the Azumarill. Oh my god, it knows close combat as well. Flare Blitz, close combat. It might know Grass Knot and it might know Thunder Punch here. This could be really bad, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have gone into this guy. I'm going to go into the Garchomp. I'm going to assume he's going for Thunder Punch here. He went for Grass Knot. Okay, that's actually bad as well. It's fine, though. And we should now outspeed. We should now outspeed and kill with Earthquake. Nice. Okay. Whew. Staraptor comes back out. I forgot there even was a Staraptor in the back, to be honest with you. Yeah, this thing U-turned, didn't it? Hello, baby. Hi, little kitty. Hey, sweetheart. Have you made a big stinky poop? Yeah, I'll go and clean it up in a bit. Look, there he is. You just saw his tail on the camera. Piggy. There you are. Hi. Yeah. Okay, well, never mind. You do you. Have you run out of food as well? Is that why you're in here crying? I'll go and have a look after this fight. I just need to kill some small, friendly, furry creatures, and then I'll go and help look after my small, furry, friendly creature. This Staraptor, what do we do about it? Let's go into the Thunderbolt on the Mew. Okay, Double Edge. Bro. Bro. That wasn't even a crit? Huh? What? That wasn't a crit? What the fuck? Okay, let's go into the Tankymon. Jesus Christ. Okay, Double Edge doesn't hit. That's great. So now we go for Dragon Pulse. Why are you going Double Edge again? Oh, you choice banded. Ah, that's why it did so much damage. And now the Heracross. don't think I'm worried about the Heracross. I think we just Dragon Pulse again. Stone Edge. Oh, you have Toxic Orb Guts. I think I've still got the best mon in here against this. If this crits with Guts, it's going to do an insane amount of damage. It wouldn't have even killed me if it hit twice with Guts crits. How is this Giratina so tanky? It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. So the Breloom. Last time I fought it had a focus sash, apparently. Not that I really remember that. It might try to put me to sleep. I mean, I'm thinking just Dragon Pulse again, really. That's a big one-shot. That's a big one-shot, and it was not focus sashed. So, I don't know what item that thing had. And now he has a Snorlax as well. Okay. I fully believe in this last one. I have no reason to freak out. We Aura Sphere this, don't we? God, look at the health on both of these Pokemon. It is quite ridiculous. Is that a crit? It's gotta be. Curse. Interesting. Attack and defense fell. Sorry, attack and defense raised, but we just outspeed and kill with Aura Sphere anyway. Okay, easy stuff. 0 deaths in the rival fight. I think this team, we should take it into the Elite Four. I know how this team works. I know its strengths and weaknesses. I think while we could optimize this team for sure. But I think we are very likely to go into the Elite Four. There's two approaches here. One is you go into the Elite Four and you try to win. And maybe that means that you stack your party with the absolute best Pokemon you possibly can. But then if you lose them, you're kind of fucked. The other option is you go into the Elite Four with shit Pokemon just to scout it out. But I think that is cheap as fuck. I am not doing that. I think that is cheesy. So we're going in with these 6 Mons who are all really good. And I know exactly how they work and how the team should operate. And then if we die, if we lose all 6 of these Mons, we actually do still have a lot of very good Mons in the box. Like, we should be able to... If we don't do it this time, we should be able to build a team from these pieces that can win the second time. Depending on how far we get and how much we see. But I think we've got this. I think we've got this. I think this is actually where this run folds. Like I'm an origami master. Okay, we need... Yeah, we need full restores, really. We can only afford 33 full restores. What if we got 27? And then... Can you buy... Ethers here? You can't normally in the base game. I just wondered whether they added it for this ROM hack. No. Okay. I'm gonna buy a bunch of super potions just to heal between fights. For efficiency. We already have a lot of... The level cap is 72. So how does the level cap work here? My spreadsheet says that the level cap is 72, and then 73 for the next guy, then 74, and then 75, and then 78. So I'm going to assume that that's correct. Okay. A Weavile destroys you? No, it doesn't. My Azumarill walls the fuck out of a Weavile. Dude, I've fought against Weaviles many times. I just plonk the Azumarill in front of them, and they destroy. Hello, Shadow Loves Tales. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm about to fight the Elite Four. You're going to overlevel during the Elite Four? I don't think so. I mean, it's kind of hard to do that. You go into the first fight at 72, and as long as you don't add 2 levels to your Pokemon, you're chilling. Hold on, yeah. So I can gain 1 level in the first fight, 1 level in the second fight, 1 level in the third fight, and 3 levels in the fourth fight. I think I'm vibing. I don't think there's any way that I'm gaining 2 full levels in these fights. I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. Let's take everything up to the level cap. 72. There's no point fucking around out here. Okay. Who do I want to lead with? Let's lead with the Pokemon that have Reflect and Light Screen, just in case that becomes relevant. Let's save the game. I'm going to go and get a bit of food downstairs, and when I come back, we're doing the Overwatch League. We're doing the Overwatch League? We're doing the Elite Four. Fucking hell, the Overwatch League. We're doing the Pokemon League, the Elite Four.
Streamer gone spam glorp. Give me a sec, I gotta clean up this poop.
Okay. Holy shit. Let me smash down some of this apple crumble that I made. Good night, Kira. Do I eat anything else except apple crumble? Yeah. I mean, I haven't eaten apple crumble for years. I just had a hankering to make it recently. My dad picked some apples off the tree like a month back. Maybe not a month ago. A couple of weeks ago. And so I made some apple crumble with them. And it's fucking great. So I did it again. Of all the places to get the Vitality Spirit game spoiled, Lamau. I'm so sorry, Penguin Drummer. I didn't... I should have thought about that when I was bringing up that clip like half an hour ago. Yeah, I don't know why they were so late, these apples.
What do I do if this Pokemon needs a fucking Remoraid to evolve?
You're literally screwed. You might get a Remoraid encounter later on. It is possible, like after Gym 8. But I'll give you a little hint. It still learns Mirror Coat, which is still insanely good for a couple of the fights.
Okay.
Ah. Dude, apple crumble is so fucking good. I kind of messed this one up as well because I ran out of Demerara sugar, so I had to use brown sugar, which made the consistency of it not... It kind of stuck together a bit more. So it didn't crumble as much. It was more like a half crumble, half pastry, but god damn does it taste good. Holy fuck, I'm starving as well. Let me look at what Bren's doing quickly before we go into the Elite Four. What are you currently up to, Mr. Brennan? Like, where are you in the game?
I'm gonna go through Iron Island, but I'm getting down to the bottom of my boxes.
How many have you got left? Bottom of your boxes? You got a fucking... Look at your party, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, I was saving half of these for the Elite Four.
Ah, I see.
I think I've got like 5 Pokemon left.
Did you see the video about 100% apple crumble, an apple crumble that was made of 100% apple? No. How the hell do you make the crumble? From like the seeds and the stalk or something? How does it feel to clear Bren in Pokemon? Yeah, I mean, it was a matter of time, wasn't it? It was a matter of time.
There's still a couple more fights you got to do yet. Bro is not at the finish line just yet.
I'm surprised you didn't use Perish Song Miss Magus for the Dialga Palkia fight. I didn't even think about it, actually. But that's a great idea.
Why are you not doing the Elite Four right now?
I'm eating some apple crumble for dinner.
Just do it while eating right now.
I'm going to go and do it now. I was just looking at your stream. I was just seeing what you're
Yeah,
up
don't
to.
look at my stream. Don't look at me.
All right, you're right. Let's get on with it.
He's loitering.
Let's get on with it. Let's get on with it.
I need to know whether or not I'm investing 20 hours of my life into this game.
The Elite Four. Let's have it. Let's fucking have it. I've got the Oraberg badge, the Eterna badge, the Hearton badge, the Veilstone badge, Pastoria badge, the Canalave badge, the Snowpoint badge, and Sunny Shore City's Beacon badge. Yay! I'm qualified. Demonstrate the power that brought you here and go for glory. Let's fucking go. All right. All of my Pokemon ready. They all have the moves that I want them to have. They all have the items I want them to have. They also have enough healing items. Let's fucking go. Oh, here we go. Can I get some positive vibes in the chat? No. Fuck you guys. Who is this? Okay, are they grass or are they bug? Either way, doesn't matter too much, does it? Let's just go. You made it. Welcome to the Pokemon League. Oh, dude, this is Eamon. This is Gaming Eamon. Okay, hold on. I know what Pokemon he has because I fought him earlier on. Right, this is the only guy that I know what Pokemon he has in the whole of the Elite Four, and I didn't prep for it. He might be stupid, chat. He might be stupid. He should lead, if it's the same as before, with an Umbreon that has Toxic, Protect, and Dark Pulse.
What the fuck is this guy talking about?
Oh, sorry. This is the guy that you fought before. This
no,
is...
I mean, like, what is he saying in his line? Like, I love gamers, they're nasty, mean, but beautiful. Like, what does that mean?
I think he's just literally replaced the word bugs with gamers. As I said before, I love bugs. They're nasty, mean, but beautiful. I want to become gamer, just like Shroud.
Well, that wouldn't work. I want to become a bug, just like Shroud. That wouldn't work. They've clearly edited more than that.
Yeah, I don't know. But this isn't a bug-type trainer here anyway. I think it should be leading Umbreon with Toxic, Dark Pulse, Protect. What? Oh, dude, he fucking arrives from the ceiling. So it is an Umbreon lead, and we do have Moonblast opportunities here. I think he should be Toxicing me. Let's see if Moonblast is 2 to kill.
Weren't you shit-talking this Pokemon the whole time?
The Umbreon? Or the Meganium?
No, the one you're using.
Yes. And
Now you're leading.
I've grown to depend on it. Oh my god, look at that damage. Dude, look at that fucking damage. And you missed! You missed! You missed! You missed! You missed!
The game wants him to complete it. The game wants him to complete it.
He missed! I can't believe he missed. Okay, that's incredible. That's incredible. Okay, now you go into a Weavile. Okay, the Weavile is a little bit annoying, for sure, but we have the answer to the Weavile right here. This Azumarill completely walls a Weavile. Ice Shard. And you have Life Orb. Okay, that's great knowledge. You have Life Orb. Why am I making notes,
Write that
bro?
down, write that down.
Why am I making notes?
Write that down,
As
write
if
that
I'm
down.
ever going to come back here. If we fail this... Oh, no, I will. No, I will. Because if I wipe here, we go back to the box. Okay, hold on. Notes are incredibly important. Write that down. We just play rough here, I think. Oh, do we Drain Punch? Drain Punch is 4x
Weavile,
effective.
Flame Orb.
Yeah, I think we Drain
Belly
Punch.
Drum.
No, it's... Oh my god.
That's a lot of damage.
Dude, yeah, it's crazy. It's got Technician Life Orb. But this should kill, I think. And it should regen a lot of our health. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, he's gone into the Cacturn. Sorry, just making notes. This Cacturn, I have no idea what it's going to do, but I'm definitely not staying in. Against the Cacturn, I think maybe we go into... Actually, tricky one here. Because it's got Dark type moves as well. It's probably going to attack with, like, Feint Attack or something. Maybe we just stay in and rip it with a Moonblast. Or play rough, sorry. I think it's safer to go back into the Meganium. Gotta be safer to go back into the Meganium. That's a crit seed bomb. Oh, focus sash? Why on earth have you got focus sash cactus?
Write that down.
Oh shit,
my God, I never missed. He can't be luckier. He cannot be luckier.
I don't even know what it attacked me with. What did it attack me with? Well, we're not going to make a note of that because I missed it. All right, now into the Empoleon. The Empoleon just dies to an energy ball here. Oh, hold on. No, it's going to flash cannon me. Hold.
Oh my God.
Metagross is the counter to the Empoleon. There's the flash cannon. We hammer arm. We miss.
Oh.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of
Non-crit.
damage.
Non-crit.
That is a lot of damage. Huh? But it's not going to hit all of those.
I think if you swap into Azumarill, you can belly drum.
When am I ever going to belly drum? One time I'll use it and you'll be pogging out of your mind. Okay, hit another Hydro Pump. Ay, ay, ay.
You're in crit range, you know?
Yep. Yep, I am.
So,
Oh, stop hitting the Hydro Pumps, bro.
shit. Could be could be a good time for the belly drum.
Okay, I'm no longer in one shot. I'm still in crit range, but I can attack. Nice, 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 nice. Love that, love that.
Look at the fucking mountain of Elpers you have. Tracking the move PP, fucking
What?
telling you what moves
Bro,
you missed.
I'm not
Writing shit
reading
down
them.
for
I'm
you.
not reading what they're fucking posting. They're wrong half the time. Okay, it wants to go for a ground move here. I think we go into the Giratina. But I could go into the Meganium and then we hit it with a 4x effective grass move. Does it know an ice move? Because otherwise, I mean, the Giratina would be bad in that case. I think we go Meganium. Just apply more pressure. Yeah, let's go Meganium. We're gonna heal here. I'm a little bit concerned that I'm healing too much. Is that my cat in the background or what?
No, I just read a chat saying if you meow, he will wipe. So I'm manifesting it.
Okay, good, good, good. Nice, easy stuff. Easy stuff.
This guy's never struggling ever.
Easy stuff. Oh wait, he has another one? Oh, he doesn't have the Drift Blim this time. He has a Snorlax instead. Okay. Snorlax, I'm gonna go into this guy. Double Edge doesn't affect me. And I Aurasphere. Oh, bro. This is gonna get stupid. Okay, wait, that's good. Use it again?
What do you have
Oh,
to worry
nice,
about,
nice,
bro?
nice. No, I don't want him to wake up and use rest.
Oh.
Okay, so the Snorlax
That's
had
gonna be the easiest fight
rest.
I've ever seen in my life.
Sleep
bro
talk.
actually didn't get crit once. Fucking most of his moves hit, even though they're on like 10 or fucking 90, 80% accuracy.
Okay. Huge. I lost with the most beautiful and toughest of my gamers. We lost because I wasn't good enough. That's it. Back to training camp. Okay. Now we have to heal. With my super potions. All right, let's go forwards. Where? Who's up next? Who is up next? Rock type. Huh. This could be... at some point, I'm considering putting Earthquake on this guy instead of Hammer Arm. But thus far, Hammer Arm's actually been better coverage, I think, than Earthquake. I mean, it's still good. It's still good against the Empoleon, for example, which is what I'm swapping it into for. I don't know. I don't know. Let's leave it. Let's leave it. Let's leave it as Hammer Arm. Who are you? Would you show this old lady how much you've learned? You were the person that gave me... This Elite Four member is probably actually a ground type, not a rock type. Because she was the one that gave me the Earthquake TM. Nipah. Okay. How about Belly Drum? Dude, we're keeping Belly Drum. I don't know when we're going to use it, but, you know, it could come in handy at some point. I don't know. I don't know whether you're a physical or special attacker, but I wonder if I should just click Reflect on Light Screen anyway and then kill you with Energy Ball. I think I should. I think you're more likely to be a physical attacker, and we outspeed as well. Yeah, there's half damage Earthquake. Half damage resisted Earthquake. Stab? Oh my god. And crit? What the fuck? Okay, so that wasn't even half damage. Okay, that's incredibly cringe from you, actually. I definitely intended to go and get some more energy roots. I literally only have full restores. Am I stupid or what? Okay, this should not do very much. As long as it doesn't crit, it shouldn't do much. Alright, now we kill, and we have Light Clay, Reflect, and Light Screen up. Should one shot, surely. Nice. Gliscor. What is a Gliscor? Ground poison, I think. So it wants to use poison. Therefore, we go into the Steel Mon. Okay, went for Wing Attack instead. What? Why the hell do you have Wing Attack? Do you have Technician or something? Why would you ever have Wing Attack in the Elite Four? Okay, you have Guts, Toxic Orb. It's got to be Technician. Okay, maybe it has Poison Heal, though. But it's got to have Technician, otherwise Wing Attack doesn't make any sense, because it's like exactly 60 base power, isn't it?
He's panicking, chat. He's panicking.
I think I just Zen Headbutt this.
He's panicking.
Oh my fucking god, why do you know Earthquake? Of course you know Earthquake, it's a ground type, Jim! That did nothing because of Reflect.
Nothing.
Because of Reflect. Because of Reflect. Hallelujah. Wait, why is Zen Headbutt doing nothing? What? Hold on, I fundamentally don't understand the type chart. What? Okay, it has poison heal. It doesn't have guts. What the fuck is going on here? Why does it have wing attack? Why wouldn't it have a more powerful... What? Okay, it's gonna use Earthquake here, though. It's gonna use Earthquake. I'm going into my Levitate mon. Okay. So now we... Why was Zen Headbutt neutral? So it's poison flying? It's ground flying? No. It's ground flying, maybe? Even though it's purple and poisonous? I don't know what the fuck this thing is, but I'm gonna Dragon Pulse it. I don't know what type this thing is. Why do you have wing attack? It's so weak! Why would any Pokemon in the Elite Four ever have wing attack? Your team's Reflect wore off. Uh-oh. Full Restore. Wait, does Full Restore not... Full Restore heals the Toxic Orb? Oh, no, it does re-proc it. Okay. Dude, Wing Attack is so troll. Okay, my team's Light Screen and Reflect have both worn off. Into the Rhyperior. Gotta be a good time to go back into the Meganium and get the... screens back up. Surely. No crit? Oh shit, no crit.
Oh.
No! Oh. That wasn't even a crit.
Even a crit?
That wasn't even a crit? What? Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, that's really bad. How the fuck is that doing so much damage?
Might be time to belly drum.
It actually might be time to go into the Azumarill, though. Waterfall here, I think, destroys.
Uh-oh. This is not good.
Stop.
Oh,
stop,
this is really not good. This is really not good.
How the fuck is it hitting so hard?
It wasn't even a crit.
Bro, what is going on? Why is it a fucking truck? Thank God, get it gone, bro. Get it gone.
God.
How the fuck is that thing hitting like a truck every time? Oh my god, the sandstorm. I gotta go Garchomp here, I think. I'd love... It's a random move on a rock ground type. There is a chance I go into the Giratina and it just, you know, uses a ground and survives, but there's also a chance it uses Stone Edge crits and my Giratina's dead. I think we have to go into Garchomp here. Oh my god. Why are we going into the Elite Four fights below the level cap? Oh fuck, I didn't level my Pokemon
God.
up as well. I forgot I didn't level my Pokemon up. I don't know. The Rhyperior must just have an insane attack stat compared to the Golem.
Your Golem's a terrible Pokemon.
Oh no. Is that so that it can use Explosion? No. Okay, it used Earthquake. I think that should be fine, but it'll do a lot of damage. Oh my god, stop, 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 stop. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay. Focus Sash, Golem, Earthquake, Stone Edge. It's not going to have a prior move here, though. Okay. Whiscash. Whiscash might use Dragon Dance here. It also can use ice moves. Fuck. I really want to go into the Azumarill, but it's
if you
10
belly
HP.
drum the Azumarill, it will only go down to 5 HP.
Oh, that's sick tech. That is really good
Yeah.
tech. Thanks for telling me.
No problem.
We have to go into the Mew. It's the only thing that makes any sense. If it Dragon Dances here, we're in trouble. Earthquake. Well, let's see how much damage that does. A lot. A lot. I think it'll use Earthquake again. So I'm going to take a risk and go into the Giratina. Nice! Let's fucking go. It didn't use a random move. Oh my god. Okay, now it's going to use Dragon Dance. Okay, but then it's going to use what? What physical water move do you actually have? I'm not
think of a few.
sure you've got an Aqua Tail here. Maybe. Do I Shadow Force? I think Shadow Force just offers more opportunity for it to Dragon Dance. I think we just have to go for... I mean, the other option actually would be to heal a different Pokemon that we prefer having in. But, I mean, the Pokemon we would prefer to have in here is the Meganium. We let it die. We could go into the Azumarill.
Yeah, Azumarill into the belly drum could be good.
I'm just going to Dragon Pulse. Alright, it's now 2x Dragon Danced. That's good damage. That is good damage. I'm fine with that. That is good damage. I'm so fine with this. It does have Aqua Tail. +2 Aqua Tail. How much damage is that doing? Resisted by the dragon? Nothing. You do nothing to me. You are nothing. Wait, is this Life Orbed? Whiscash with Life Orb, bro. What the hell? Final Pokemon, Cyndaquil.
What?
I can only assume that that is a nerfed version, and it normally has a Typhlosion or something.
Huh?
It's level 5. Wait, hold on, hold on.
What are you talking about? It's a nerfed version.
No, I didn't look at the level, bro. I didn't look at the level.
He's panicking. He's panicking.
Yeah,
Belly
because
drum.
it's going to be using like fucking Endeavor or something, isn't it? It's going to use
Belly drum.
Endeavor Quick Attack. Wait, but no, Endeavor Quick
You're a
Attack doesn't
ghost.
affect me. I'm Ghost.
You're a fucking ghost.
Yeah, so I'm chilling, right?
Why does it have this?
Just to punish you?
Just to troll.
Am I about to get my Giratina killed by some cheese shit?
I don't. There's nothing it could do.
Well, it could be Focus Sashed, Endeavor, Quick Attack.
You're a ghost type.
I know. But that's got to be the strat, right? Okay, good. Wait, and the Sandstorm was active anyway, so
Bro,
it was going to die next turn anyway.
That is some fucking terrible shit. What is that?
The
What is that, man?
Sandstorm was up, so it dies to the Sandstorm anyway. Wait, that's so funny. That is so funny. I'm making a note of that. Did we see any other attack on the Whiscash apart from Earthquake? Yeah, we saw it attacked us with a water move, didn't it? Was it Hydro Pump? I don't even know. I'm just going to write down Hydro Pump. It was something like that, though. Maybe it was... Oh, no, it was Aquatail. It was Aquatail because it was physical. Okay, we've kind of fucked this up already. Losing a Meganium right there was rough. Did I increase the number of deaths, by the way? I think I did, right? That's around 20. I didn't bring enough heals. I did not bring enough heals. Okay, and I now get to level up. So hold on. I'm on to the third fight, which means the level cap is now 74. Okay. Who do I want to lead with now? I probably want to lead with the Garchomp that has an obvious weakness of ice, so that if I see something with ice, we just go straight into the Azumarill and it makes it very simple. Oh, if that Endeavor worked, you would have died to Sandstorm too? Oh, shit! Yeah, of course, so it doesn't even need Quick Attack. The whole purpose of that Endeavor is just to make you die to Sandstorm. I definitely wouldn't have thought of that. Wait, so you need a Ghost type? Or a double hitting move? Any double hit move there works. Bro, that's actually nasty. Steel Rocco Grounder? Oh yeah, or anything that isn't affected by... But then he's going to quick attack you next turn, so you need something to deal with that as well. Okay. Anyway, focus on what's coming up next. Slime with fire Pokemon. Well, he's either fire or dragon, isn't he? It's one or the other. The Garchomp should be cooking here. What kind of fire Pokemon is going to know ice coverage? Actually, this is where I get hit with an Ice Fang and I throw my fucking keyboard across the room. Why am I so much taller than Slime? I'm actually mugging the fuck out of him right now. You're facing a fire-type Pokemon user with me. Alright, let's go. Why's he got a beard? Why's he got a six-pack? Immediately we're in a bad spot, actually. Because I'm going to get hit by a Moonblast. Yeah, I should have expected this. I think I still go Earthquake, though. I'm just going to click Earthquake. I mean, I know I'm going to get hit by a Moonblast here, but I kind of don't give a fuck.
Alternatively, Azumarill into the belly drum could be good.
Could be. It could be, yeah. Oh, nice. It doesn't even have Focus Sash or anything. Okay, slime sent out a mama swine. Okay, that's really annoying, but obvious why you've gone for that. Also, what the fuck are we talking about? Fire type user. I'm a fire type user. Has a mama swine in the back. What?
It's Terra type is fire.
Keep cooking. Keep cooking.
What do you mean keep cooking?
It's what are you talking about? It's Terra type. You actually can get mega evolutions in this game though. One of the trainers mega evolves. Yeah. Who was it, chat? Who were we fighting against earlier on where they mega evolved some Pokemon that we were up against? I think it was a Sableye. They mega evolved a Sableye in the middle of the game.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think we go into the Azumarill here. The Azumarill is doing so much for us. If we lose this mon, it's over.
Great belly drum option. He's not doing any damage, man. This is the perfect.
What do you mean he's not doing it, dude? What are you talking about? He's not doing any damage. Also,
Like it did no damage. 60 damage.
dude, I'm gonna do
You're
no
out of crit
damage.
range. Belly drum will bring you down to like what, 110.
I'm gonna do no fucking damage here. I actually probably could have pulled that off there. No. No, I could not have pulled that off. That would have killed me. That would have killed me.
Oh, it wouldn't have killed you.
One day I'm gonna listen to you, and I'm gonna die. My coach is trying to throw. My coach bet against me. Why are Mamoswine so damn fast, by the way? Why are they ridiculously quick?
It might be choice scarfed. It's
Possibly.
only using the one move.
True, actually. True.
Write that down.
I'm not going to write that down because I don't have any confirmation that it's true. But it's an interesting hypothesis. I'm actually going to write that down with a question mark. Choice scarf, question mark?
Follow it up with belly drum, question mark.
Why the fuck don't you have Aqua Jet? Because I have not taken this Pokemon to the move learner at any point. What? You are not a fire trainer, bro.
Oh, that's a tricky one.
You are not a fire trainer. This is where I would love to have the Meganium again. I would love to have the Meganium again. Okay, why has he brought the Quagsire in right now? Is it because he knows Grass Knot?
Belly time.
You're obsessed. You're
Keep slapping on
obsessed.
it. Keep.
Oh, he's toxic to me.
Belly drum.
Oh, he thought he had a super effective move against my fairy type, but it was toxic. I want a Dragon Pulse, but I'm going to run out of PP. We're going to have to restore the PP of that move. Oh my god, why does he know Ice Punch? Why the hell does he know Ice Punch? Okay, that did nothing. Okay, we kill with the second Dragon Pulse. Rapidash. Gotta go full restore here. Super potion, can you imagine? Accidentally super potion. Flare Blitz. We respond with an Earth Power next turn. Easy, easy. Then you have an Infernape.
I don't think you need to heal. I think you can just attack.
I mean, I think you're probably right. But I'm wondering if I should swap into somebody else. There is a game in the Elite Four about like preserving PP on your Pokemon. And I don't know whether I want to be using all of these Earth powers.
PP poo poo?
Yes, Brennan, PP poo poo. Okay, you have Flare Blitz as well. Is that going to kill? I'm not sure. Yes. Bro, the special attack on this guy is ridiculous. Magmortar. Magmortar. Final Pokemon. I think Magmortar might know some crazy ass coverage. I think we just stay in with this guy. Going for the Fire Blast. Ouch, that's a crit. No? That's not a crit. Oh, you're life orbed. Okay. That's a crit. That's not a crit. The damage is astonishing. It's hitting like a truck. Okay, but we crit it. I don't know if that mattered, but we got rid of it. Nice. There's Elite Four member number 3 down.
Bro, this Giratina is gonna fucking carry you. You have to lead with Azumarill and Belly Drum into the next fight. You just have to, otherwise it's just not. You're just finished.
Otherwise, what? It's like not fair or something. What do you mean?
No, it's not that it's not fair. I mean, you've definitely, you know, no one's gonna say it's unfair, but it's just.
It's just like I gotta spice it up a bit. I gotta spice it up.
This is too easy.
If I find a Belly Drum opportunity against the champion, I will take it.
You gotta lead with Belly Drum.
I'm not gonna lead Belly Drum against the 4th Elite Four member. You're insane.
Why not?
That's just insane. Okay. Right. Let's lead. Yeah, lead the Garchomp again. I think. Well, maybe we figure out what type they are first. No idea.
Looks like a ghost type.
Could be ghost, could be psychic, could be poison even, maybe. I mean, I could lead the Giratina, maybe. Just like assuming that it's... But then against ghost, that's kind of shit, actually. Dude, my party is weak to ghost. I didn't think about that. 3 out of 5 of my party are getting owned by ghost types. Well, I fucking hope it's not a ghost trainer. Huh. Okay, well, let's... Oh, I want to restore the Dragon Pulse PP. Do I have a berry to do that? Is it the Leper Berry? Yes. PP was restored. I've just finished reading a book, you see. Oh, incredible. You read, huh?
This guy's an intellectual.
They say I'm the toughest of the Elite Four. I'm afraid I'll have to go all out against you to live up to that reputation. Well, fucking bring it on then. Bring it on, Nick. Bring it on. I've seen him do 360s against FaZe Clan.
What was he gripping in his hands?
Don't ask. Oh, he's a psychic trainer then. He's leading Espeon. That's actually great for me. Way better than if he was a ghost trainer. The problem is, a lot of these mons can learn Ice Beam.
Why the fuck does your Garchomp no fly?
It's a jet engine. The main reason was just because it was more practical to get around with the Garchomp.
It's gonna set up barrier moves, so I think you go into Asmoril.
Yeah? What move?
Potentially belly drum,
Oh, right. Okay, good.
because it's gonna set up, so you'll be fine for a little bit.
Right. It's going to use both screen moves, guaranteed. So I get to swap
Yeah, I
and
think
belly
so.
drum
I think
for
so.
free.
I think so.
Right, cool. Yeah, that's great. That's really good. I do actually have Brick Break on one of these guys, don't I? Oh no, I have Drain Punch, not Brick Break. A little unfortunate, but all good. I think I just stay in, though. What do I do? Just spam Earthquake? I kind of want the Earthquake PP, but I guess we could use the other Leopard Berry on that. I'm worried about an Ice Beam, bro. I'm gonna go for it anyway, though. Well, one of these Pokemon's gonna have Ice Beam coverage, and I'm not gonna see it coming. Psychic Pokemon have Ice Beam a lot.
Got too much damage.
Yo, one shot. Get the fuck out of my face. Alakazam. Yeah, see, like this guy. This guy's got Ice Beam.
I don't think Alakazam can learn Ice Beam.
That's such bullshit. That
I
is
don't think he can
literally
learn.
untrue. It is literally untrue.
I don't think he can learn.
Alakazam definitely can learn Ice Beam. If I had to guess,
Maybe a
am
swap
I
into-
outspeeding the Alakazam? 205 speed at level 75.
You're probably outspeeding. I think you could probably go into.
I'm going for Earthquake. I'm just going to click it.
Oh.
No! Oh, okay, and it doesn't know Ice Beam. I think I live that. Yeah, I live that. Okay, I did not outspeed. Good to know, good to know. But it is, yeah, I mean, it's a paper bag. It's a glass cannon. Bronzong. Bronzong always has Levitate in this game. It's time for me to swap.
Need a strong fighting move. Or fire move.
Or fire move, yeah. But the fighting is neutral, so fire is better. I could actually go into flamethrower.
I think you have a couple of options.
I think the Giratina is the best option, but
Go into Hammer Arm, Willy, whatever the fuck his name is. Willy
Yeah.
Willy.
yeah, Willy Strock. I'm concerned that it might know some Shadow Ball or something. Then again, if it knows Shadow Ball, the Giratina's weak to it too. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go into the Mew and use Flamethrower. I think this will be fine. Flanking Fred, thank you for the 32 months.
Wanna see if you shave?
I have shaved. Look at that. Back of the head. It's like stubble, but I've definitely shaved. Thank you for the 32 months. Wait, what just happened? I don't even know what the Bronzong just did. What does
Bronzong even do?
It's like it's kind of a unique steel Pokemon in that its special defense is as good as its physical defense. Okay. Has it set up light screen and reflector? I don't know. Definitely set up light screen though. I'll tell you that much. I mean, I think we just go again, but now it's gonna take 2. I think this should be fine though. Gyro ball. Full restore. Annoying. The burn is nice, I guess. Just for some extra chip damage. I'm going to save some PP on a flamethrower, maybe? Nah, I don't need it. Withdrew. Okay. Tyranitar. Tyranitar is... Oh my god. The reflect wore off, but the light screen didn't yet. The Tyranitar wants to use a dark type move here probably. Something like Crunch. But I think I just outspeed kill with Aura Sphere. Ah, maybe not with light screen up though. I might have fucked up here. It's 4x weak to Aura Sphere because it's rock dark. Yes, we got over the line. Oh my god, the crit might have mattered. The crit actually might have mattered, so that it ignored light screen. Holy shit, we may have just got incredibly lucky there. Okay. Now the Gallade comes out. Gallade is... I always get this wrong. It's not fighting fairy, it's fighting psychic. Fighting psychic.
You sure?
Yes, bro, yes.
Okay, well, what are you going to do, though?
I'm going to click psychic.
But that resists, doesn't it?
No, it's neutral and I'm stab. So it should do over half. It didn't do over half. Ah, and you know Night Slash. Don't crit me. Look at him, he's so cute. He's just a little baby Mew. Please let him live. Let him live, bro. Let him live. Let him live. Don't crit him. Don't crit him, bro. Don't crit him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Oh. Alright, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. It has Night Slash.
It's a great opportunity for Cash Patel to come in, I think.
It actually is, though, because...
I'm not going to tell you what move to use, but...
I'm going to use Play Rough. I'll tell you myself. We're going to use Play Rough. That is the best move, isn't it? I mean, I guess we could go into the Giratina as well. But then no, because we were also worried about Night Slashes there. Yeah, it's definitely the Azumarill.
Yeah, Azumarill.
And then what would you have... Ah, Leaf Blade! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That has high crit chance as well.
That's a high crit chance.
No. Oh my
No
god.
way.
Hallelujah.
Oh, we didn't crit.
And
It
we
didn't
missed.
crit.
Sorry, and we didn't miss. That was a 10% chance to miss there with the Play Rough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, back into the Bronzong. Well, Bronzong can't do any serious damage to me, so...
No.
Could be time to... Could be time to just
A
heal.
bit of heal. Heal going on.
Heal into Belly Drum.
I think you could heal Belly Drum. Yeah.
I mean, I actually can here. I legitimately could. But he's only got
Fucking
2
do it.
Pokemon left.
Do it. Do it. Do it. You
I'm
have to do
just
it.
gonna
You
throw
have to do it.
the whole run by clicking Belly Drum. It makes no sense to Belly Drum here. It makes legitimately 0 sense.
You have to do it.
I'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna do it against the champion. I'm not gonna do it here. This
No,
is
you have
insane.
to. This is the best opportunity to get it out of the way, and it's done.
This is insane. This is insane. Oh my fucking god, what am I doing? Please don't kill my poor little guy.
it's got a steel move.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh no, it's got a steel move.
Oh, it used light screen, it used light screen, it used light screen. It used light screen. It used light screen.
What?
Oh, it didn't even use gyro ball. It didn't even use gyro ball, bro. It didn't even use gyro ball. Wait, no, but I'm neutral to steel moves anyway because I'm water type. And I outspeed, so I just have to hit it with something that is... I mean, I can go drain punch here, can't I? Because that's neutral into it, and it restores my HP. And it's 100% accurate. Yes. Click. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm shitting and pissing out here. And your belly drum, belly drum, belly drum.
See, I told you it would work out.
It did. It did work out. Okay, I'm buffeted. Metagross.
Oh, perfect.
Do we outspeed though? Or am I about to get meteor mashed in the nuts? Let me have a look at my own Metagross. 88 speed. 88 speed? There's a 0% chance I outspeed. Actually 0. But we can heal and just see what's up. Oh, it's a fucking good job that we healed. Okay, well, the belly drum was fairly useless then, Bren, because we have to swap out here anyway.
But you got it off. Gotta be careful here.
Yeah, I do, because I think his Metagross probably knows Earthquake.
Why are you worried about Earthquake?
Because if I put my Metagross in, which is what I want to do here, I think it gets owned. So yeah, I guess I go into the Giratina. Oh no, the Giratina's just fucking insane against him. Oh, it's got a Ghost type move that's super effective.
Zen headbutt. Uh-oh.
That does nothing.
Uh-oh.
Does nothing.
Oh no, that's really bad.
That's a crit. That's not a crit? What? Ouch. That actually hit, like, pretty hard. That's the stupidest time to learn agility, because now you attack, and you can't hit me. One shot? Nice, bro.
Bro,
nice.
it can't be possible to fail once you get this Giratina. It just can't. It's there's no way it's possible to fail. There's just no way.
Oh. Congratulations. You've now beaten the Elite Four. However, that doesn't mean you're done with the Pokemon League. There remains the champion. I should warn you, the champion is far stronger than the Elite Four. Step through the doorway to your final battle. And just in case it trolls, I'm going to prep in this room. In case it tries to throw me in when I don't, when I'm not ready.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a lot of dead Pokemon.
It is a lot of dead Pokemon, you're right. The honestly, the Mew wasn't even doing that much for me. The Meganium really was. So I'm missing the Meganium more than I'm missing the Mew here, weirdly enough. The level cap is now 78. Who even is the champion in this game? Is it your rival? No, because you fought your rival on the way in.
I don't want to spoil it. Don't read the chat.
Yeah, I don't know who the rival is. Oh, sorry, I don't know who the champion is. What do I lead with, though? I think I still lead with the Garchomp. I think leading Garchomp, it's fast, it can potentially sweep, and it sets me up for an easy pivot back into the Azumarill if I'm running into ice moves. Oh shit, I need to restore PP on potentially some of these moves as well. I remember that Earthquake was a bit low. 5 out of 10? I might as well. 6 out of 10 Earth Power as well. 6 out of 10 Drain Punch. I don't... I think the only one I'm worried about is Earthquake, especially because I'm choice banded. And there's no better time for a Leper Berry, so I might as well use it now. Actually, hold on. Can you use Leper Berries in the middle of battle? I think you can. Maybe I should be using like an Ether or something. Elixir? Restores the PP of all the moves by 10 points each. Or PP up? Alright, hold on. If I do the PP up on the Earthquake, what does that actually do? Now it has 7 out of 12. Oh, I see. So it did increase it. Who else should we do that to? Give it to you on Shadow Force, maybe? Just in case that's useful. And then... use an Ether... on Earthquake. What the fuck? That only raised it by 1. That raised... what the hell? I just used a PP up and it went from 5 to 6.
Oh, that's crazy. That's what it's supposed to do.
But it raised Earthquake from 10 to 12. So what? It raises it by 20%. Oh. Didn't know that. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. It all comes down to this. It all comes down to this. 4 Pokemon against the world. Oh, it's Cynthia. I do not know what Pokemon Cynthia has. I don't think we fought against Cynthia in this whole game, have we? Wait, her music is kind of ripping. Have you been keeping well? Thank you for Mount Coronet. And for the Distortion World. I'm truly grateful. Turn the music up. Should we... I'll give you a little boost. There you go. I'm truly grateful. Together, you and your Pokemon overcame all the challenges you faced, however difficult. It means that you've triumphed over any personal weaknesses too. I never had any. The power you learned, I can feel it emanating from you. But that's enough talk. Let's get on with why you're here. As the Pokemon League champion, I accept your challenge. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, I've only got 4 Pokemon. She's got 6. Cynthia sends out a Spiritomb.
Okay, this is crazy.
Zombo, thank you for the 71 months. Against the Spiritomb, level 77. What do we know about Spiritomb? Well, I think we just have to rip it with an Earthquake here, to be honest with you. We could swap out into the Giratina, but I don't think it really makes too much sense. We could swap out into the Azumarill and go for fairy moves. I don't think I have anything super effective other than fairy. In fact, I'm not sure there is anything super effective in Spiritomb other than fairy. But I also think Earth... oh, does it have Levitate, actually? What was it? No, I think it has Pressure. This could be incredibly stupid. Yeah, it doesn't have Levitate. Good, good, good. No fucking way does this thing know Ice Beam. No way. Nice. That is a phenomenal opener.
Holy shit, he one-shot it.
I am choice banded, so I do a lot of damage. Okay, Togekiss.
You're gonna have to swap now.
Okay, the Togekiss gets fucking destroyed by the Metagross. I've seen this matchup before. fine. We Meteor Mash. That's also really annoying, actually. You're fucking kidding me. I mean, I'm just hard walling this thing, so I'm not actually bothered, but the T-Wave's going to be annoying once the Togekiss is dead. At some point, though, we're just going to full restore, and then we're not going to be paralyzed anymore. So, I think we should be fine. That one-shots. Get the fuck out of my face, you overgrown chicken. Garchomp. Okay, clearly wanting to go into a ground-type move here. We go into the Giratina. Bit worried about Crunch, actually. Or Dragon Claw. I wonder, is it actually better to go into the Azumarill and use Belly Drum? Or play rough. Maybe play rough instead, possibly. Okay, how about this? We're going to pivot through the Giratina to dodge an Earthquake, and then we're going to pivot into the Azumarill to dodge a Dragon Claw. We are going to outplay the fuck out of Cynthia here. Oh, shit.
You're a good time to use.
I got punished. I got punished. I got punished.
Potentially looking at.
Do I survive an Earthquake? I don't think I do. I think I have to, as insane as this sounds, I think I have to go back into the Giratina. I'm not happy with this. Swapping twice against a Pokemon that has Swords Dance?
Swords Dance again.
Why would it Swords Dance
Dragon
again?
Clawed?
Okay. Yeah, probably, but we have to go Dragon Pulse here and just hope that my bulk is more powerful than his attack. Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Come on,
that's
live.
really
You are
bad.
so tanky. Live. Live, bro. Live. You are so tanky.
Oh, no.
Look at the health go down. Look at the health go down. No, stop, 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 stop. Time to stop. Time to stop. Time to stop. Time to stop, bro.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
Oh, if you swapped into the Azumarill and Belly Drum. Fuck.
Is he stuck in Outrage?
Yes. It's a free swap. It's a free swap. And a free Belly Drum, actually.
It's a free...
I wish I was joking, but it actually is a free Belly Drum.
It's not a free Belly Drum, you fucking
It is.
maniac.
He's got 2 more outrages. He's got 2 more outrages.
No, because as soon
locked
as
into it.
as soon as he misses the outrage ends.
It won't miss. You're just immune to it.
No. When you put a Fairymon in front of outrage ends.
Is it actually?
Yes.
Is that true?
Yes. Which means that I can get a free swap into the Azumarill, no problem. But the Belly Drum there is Hyper Troll because then it outspeed kills me with Earthquake.
Oh, this is tough. I mean, play rough then, no?
I'm not going to kill with one play rough, I don't think. I mean, I have to. I literally have to go into this guy anyway.
You have to Belly Drum, I think.
What do you
That might
mean
be.
you have to
It
Belly
might
Drum?
be the only play you've got is the Belly Drum.
But Belly Drum does nothing. Because then I'm half
you the damage you
HP,
need.
but I'm half HP against somebody that's just going to kill me with Earthquake. I have to play rough and hope I crit.
Okay.
Okay. Come on. Come on. One shot or crit? Well, crit to one shot. Oh, the health is going down way too slowly. Come on, bro. Huge power. It's got huge power.
Oh my god.
No!
That's
That's fine.
outrage, though, no?
No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is, man.
Backfell.
I don't think it is.
If only we had Aquajet. Fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck.
Do I sack something? I mean, to be honest with you, I might be sacking the Azumarill here just to be able to get the Prio on the Metagross. Azumarill, you have carried me through so many of these fights. So many of these fights, but I'm afraid I'm going to ask something of you here. You either have to live an Earthquake, bro, or you have to die like a champion.
You might be fine.
No! That's the worst case scenario because I just hit Waterfall instead of play rough.
Oh,
Because it was guaranteed to hit.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's very bad.
Oh, that's so bad. It might be fine, actually.
It's going to do neutral damage, but not enough.
Your stab neutral, it's actually doing a ton.
Yeah, but not
Holy
enough.
fuck.
Not enough, not enough. Yeah, come on, bro. Live.
I mean, you live this.
He's +2.
He's -1. You don't remember play rough, lower on the attack? I think you live. Oh my god, that was so cool.
Oh, that's insane.
He's the load! He's the load!
That's insane.
load.
Wait,
You can't be stopped.
did play rough actually lower their attack?
Yes, it lowered his attack by
I
1
did
and
not.
it mattered.
I didn't notice that. Okay, I died to the rough skin anyway. but at least we got the kill. You fucking beast, Azumarill. You absolute warrior. Oh my god. Okay, we start with the Garchomp, and we swap into the Metagross, then full restore if needed. Okay, we have to. We have to swap into the Metagross. The Metagross just full walls a Roserade. I think it just makes all the sense in the world here to go into the Metagross. Leaf Storm doesn't do diddly dick. In fact, isn't that one of the moves that locks you in? Oh no, it massively lowers your special attack or something, right? Like sharply lowers your special attack? Harshly. Oh, you've got a white herb. Wow. We go into the bag and we full restore here to get rid of the paralysis.
Patel, we'll see you in Valhalla.
Oh, Carponasi. That Azumarill deserves a raise. A massive raise. I agree. Dazzling Gleam, not effective. Okay. We're winning this. We're winning this. We're winning this.
He's doing it.
Zen Headbutt here. Destroys.
Think.
Ah!
Oh!
That's
Oh.
fine. That's actually fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. Totally fine. This is why I brought the Awakenings. Leaf Storm does nothing. It's just reducing your own special attack further. I'm not even worried. Just Zen Headbutt. And it's got to miss the Sleep Powder at some point, bro. It has to miss the Sleep Powder at some point. Don't even worry. Don't even worry.
I mean, that's going to do nothing.
That's a crit? Okay, if it hits another Sleep Powder on me, maybe we go for full restore, just to get some HP back as well. You can't be hitting them 100% accurate every time. You can't. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. It's illegal. Has it got fucking, I don't know, has it got an item on it that makes it 100% accurate? I used all of my awakenings. That's fine though. We have chesto berries. And we have full heals. And we have all gâteaux. And we have full restores. I am winning this war of attrition. I will fucking PP stall you out of sleep powder if I need to. Miss one time. One time. One time. A single time. One time. If it hits another one, it must have an item that makes it accurate. I refuse to believe it's getting that lucky. It missed, it missed, it missed, it missed, it missed. And now time for you to die. Go down like a sack of shit. Stab, super effective, Zen headbutt, 90 power. Go to sleep. Now time for you to go to sleep. Time for you to go to sleep.
Write that down.
Write that down, Cynthia. Write that down. I've got Zen headbutt. Write that down. Melodic. Melodic. Well, Melodic's another fairy type, but because it's water fairy, Meteor Mash is neutral.
Wow, look at this guy. Can't even stay awake because he's getting old, am I right? This chat is now in Baba's sleep mode.
Baba is not asleep. Baba is woke. Well, it's either this or the Garchomp, so I guess it's this. Let's go for Meteor Mashes. What am I worried about here? I guess not much. Should be fine. Surf is neutral. Ouch.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is a lot of damage. I'm hoping for an attack boost. Oh, that is amazing that it does over half. No way that's a one-shot. Okay, I thought that was a one-shot there somehow.
The issue is...
I mean, I just bullet punch from here. I kill with bullet punch from this range. Oh, I used a full restore. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine because now I kill with Meteor Mash. I mean, I'm dead to crit. I think I should probably heal here. How much is Surf actually doing? 275. Down to 184. So about 90 damage, give or take. I think we're still in range to kill with Meteor Mash. We might not be. We might live on like 1. We're not dead to crit even. Might live on like 1 HP, something like that, if we low roll. Nah, goodbye, 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 goodbye. Write that one down. I have Meteor Mash. Write that one down, Cynthia.
Write it down. One more to go.
Oh, shit. Dude, the Lucarios in this game are fucking freaks. They're actually freaky as fuck. They have adaptability, and they usually have Life Orb as well.
Oh, he's gonna... Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be worried about a lot here.
Well, he's got neutral fighting moves to throw at me that are going to be stab and adaptability boosted to 2x. So... Oh my god, you missed. Oh my god, that's insane luck. That is incredible luck.
That is unbelievable luck.
That is phenomenal. Alright, 50% HP gone already. That is phenomenal. And now, Zen Headbutt is neutral. I can't remember if steel resists steel. Hammer Arm isn't though. Hammer Arm kills from here. For sure, for sure. Okay, I think I live this, but we'll see. If I don't, I trust that Garchomp can outspeed. I think we win no matter what. But I'd love it if Willie Strock stayed alive and smushed the Lucario on the head. We've done it. We've actually gone and done it.
Holy shit.
With only 22 deaths in the entire run, we have become the champion of the entire region. Holy shit, they said it couldn't be done. They said it couldn't be done. I'm a fucking beast. I am. When I lock in, oh, there's no Pokemon challenge I can't overcome. Yo, Morty, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you very much for the 5 gifteds. You gave the support your Pokemon needed to maximize their power, and you guided them with certainty to secure victory. You have both passion and calculating coolness. Together, you and your Pokemon can overcome any challenge. Herbs, thank you for the 7 months.
Write that down.
Write that down. Oh my god. I just fucking dominated. Dude, if they throw a rival fight at you at the end of the game after this, I'll cry.
Dude, the high jump kick.
1-2 KO, thank you for the 11 months.
That's gotta be
That is
unbelievable. I mean, it's
incredible.
a cherry on top.
I think I might have killed with Hammer Arm anyway, because it's super effective. But maybe not.
Holy goat.
Maybe not. Finn J1, thank you for the 7 months as well. The room ahead is the Hall of Fame. Josh, your last battle was splendid. It really was.
The age of side throw is over. Goat Show is here.
That's so fucking true, Ivy. The age of side throw is over. Goat Show is here. I have learned. I have grown. I have become somebody worthy of being called a Pokemon champion. I swear to God, my head has never been full of so much Pokemon knowledge. I've actually fucking evolved. I've evolved. I've become an Execute. I've turned from an Execute into an Executor, sorry. Executor, whatever you call him. The tall-ass tree guy with eggs hanging off him. Oh my fucking God. Oh my god. Compare this to the previous run. Or even the one before that. It's night and day. I've turned over a new leaf. It's been a long while since I last entered this room. If your last time here was when I became champion, then yes, that would be quite a long time ago. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Your names will be recorded for posterity here. What you are leaving are the memories of your adventure so far. It's time to record your names. You and your Pokemon. Your Pokemon are partners that grew with you throughout many challenges. Now, what are the names of my Pokemon again? What names are we recording here in the annals of time?
Not convinced it wasn't just luck. Do it again.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame, Grunt RJ. Fucked up command. Ice Fang, which we didn't get killed to an Ice Fang.
Wow, wow, wow.
Coach Tabe. Cash Patel, who carried us, to be honest. Cash Patel came in clutch. Craig's wife. Shout out to Craig and his wife. And Willie Stroke. And then there's me. Surrounded by the Pokemon that took me here. And I still had another, like, 50 Pokemon in the box. Holy shit.
Might be the least deserved win I've ever seen in the Pokemon race.
Sorry? Sorry, what did you say?
Oh, shit, my mic was on, sorry.
Morty, thank you for the 100 bits as well.
It was quite easy, though.
I barely made it through with 2 Pokemon at the end.
It seemed quite easy.
It seemed quite easy. Then
Like at the
you
end.
go and do it. Then you go and fucking do it. The only reason, by the way, that it was so easy towards the end was also because I played the middle of the game perfectly and only killed 22 Pokemon completely. Like, imagine how many Pokemon you would have killed at this point. You would have massacred hundreds and thousands of Pokemon. Their corpses scattered all across the entire region. And instead, I kept them alive so that they were workable in the Elite
I don't
Four.
see the list. Where's the list go? What am I supposed to do with my bits now?
We're all having an existential crisis, Mortary. I can't believe the challenge is over. Thank you for the 200 bits, Mortary, Pyros, Morty. Thank you for the Prime, Kenny and New
There's one
Donna.
Pokemon challenge.
And Red Blade, Blenny. Hey, Swampy, thank you for the 4 months as well. Oh. What do you mean there's one Pokemon challenge he hasn't overcome yet?
Not coming last in the Pokemon tournament.
Good time to announce then that there is a new Sideshow Pokemon tournament happening
Holy shit.
in almost exactly a month from now. Hopefully it's going to be scheduled, tentatively, for the weekend right before kickoff begins. So the 10th and 11th of January, one of those dates. And it will be on Regulation F. Retrograde is still hard at work, planning it out, and looking to do further announcements. But let this be an official fucking notice. Get scrimming your Reg F teams. Because I am not finishing bottom 5 in my own tournament again. It's simply not happening. Not with the skill that I now have.
Ren with the treat, stab boosted, life orb, +6 attack rage bait.
I'm filled with confidence. I'm filled with confidence. I don't think it's possible for me to lose because I'm playing beautiful
Freeing
Pokemon.
us from the Pokemon's prison until the next Pokemon game run.
Jump on Showdown right now.
Jump on Pokemon Showdown right now. I will
Yeah, hop
fucking
on Showdown.
batter you. What do you want to do?
Me?
Random
You batter
battles?
me?
You want to do random battles? Are you,
yeah, play me in
are you
random
not challenging me?
battles. No, I'm down. I'm down. I'm down.
I haven't played Pokemon Showdown in ages. Oh. Just wait for what LJ Breeze is cooking in the lab. Dude, that Pokemon Egg White looks disgustingly difficult. Disgustingly difficult. The skills you unlocked were EV training. I unlocked 2 skills.
Wait, so what are we doing? Random
EV
battles?
training and making notes of the Pokemon that I had seen.
Random battles.
Has anyone made a custom Sideshow themed drum hack yet? That is what LJ Breeze is currently doing. Your notes is the reason you won? I don't know that that's necessarily true though, Hasnain, because I ran out of notes. Where did I run out of notes? I ran out of notes. Before the Spear Pillar double battle. I ran out of notes at about the Ice Gym. It was way before Gym 8. Yeah, maybe it was like around the Snowpoint Temple. Yeah, the double... Yes, you're right, actually. It was the double battle to enter the Snowpoint Temple is where I ran out of notes. Would you ever consider turning back the hands of the clock and playing some TF2 on stream in the off-season? Yeah, potentially. I think I'm going to try to persuade Bren to play some Overwatch at some point. Just because I think it'd be funny. And then we could play some TF2 as well. But we'd have to be playing like 6v6. I don't want to play just like pubs. Why? Because it'd be funny. That's the only reason. Because there's so much stuff that we missed. Thanks to the notes, you're on 16 deaths when you ran out of them. It let you have strong team for the Elite Four. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll agree with that. I would completely agree with that. Finn. I did it. I did it. I proved that I'm better than Ludwig and Bren and TMV and Shio at Pokemon. Who is there left for me to conquer? I feel... I mean... I really feel like Alexander the Great. I'm about to cry. There are no more worlds for me to conquer. I've beaten everything.
Do you plan on beating an actually difficult ROMAC one day, or are you going to stick with ones that are difficult games made easier? Smile.
Smile. Smile. Are you actually going to beat like a difficult game? Because this one wasn't even really difficult. Unless it's Pokemon Run and Bun where your balls are getting flattened every fucking 5 minutes and you have to play as a 1 hour spreadsheet simulator before you fight chungus ass bug trainers at Route 201, then that's not really a challenge, is it? Fuck, you know. This game was literally made easier. This game was literally made harder from the original Platinum. It was take the original Platinum, make it harder. It's easier than Renegade Platinum by like a bit, but it's a lot harder than base Platinum. Josh, you won. They're trying to get under my skin, Liz. They're trying to get under my skin. They fucking love rage baiting. They love rage baiting me. I can't handle it. I can't fucking handle it. Bring it on.
Oh, straight in there.
Bring it the fuck on. What are these random... Oh, I'm going to turn off my camera.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, too.
Okay, what the hell's going on here? The opposing Banette frisked the superior and found its life orb. So I've got double life orbed Pokemon in here against a Luxray, which is only electric. It's not dark type, so I've got to remember that. And the Banette, which is ghost type. And I'm psychic with a Terra type fairy. Oh my god, dude, this is... the game is so different. The game is so different. Wait, what am I doing here? I need to be worried about my Espeon, right? I need to be concerned about my Espeon. Let's knock off the Banette. Then protect the Espeon. Okay, lots of damage to the Banette. Oh my god, why do you know... Why the fuck do you know Gunk Shot? Why do you know Gunk Shot? What is that? What the fuck are these Pokemon, by the way? I've never heard of some of them. Battle timer is on, bro. Fucking with the battle timer. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, we're not going to Terra Fairy here. He's going to expect us to Terra Fairy, but we're not going to do that. I would expect the Banette to be maybe even throwing... Oh my fucking god, he went for Shadow Sneak. That's so annoying. Shadow Sneak, so cringe, bro, so cringe. The music is so low, actually, isn't it? Oh, I'd have to if I refresh the page. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we Shadow Balled. What is this Pikachu? What is this?
It's just a cool Pikachu, man.
It's just a cool little Pikachu. Okay. Do I have anything that knows Earthquake? No, I don't. Well, I outspeed, but he's probably got some kind of... I have no idea what the Pikachu is going to have in terms of priority moves here. Maybe we go into... Let's go into the... I actually don't know what the fuck we're doing here, to be honest with you. Let's go into the Phalanx. No, actually, let's go back. Let's protect. And... go... Psychic into the Lux Ray. Yeah, I knew you had some shit like that. Okay, there goes the Espeon. I feel like I'm misplaying this a little bit, potentially. But we'll see, we'll see. What is this guy? What is this little guy? Okay, let's go into the Okie Dokie. And let's go... Rock Slide here, probably? See if we can get a flinch turn. Have you fixed your Google so it doesn't dox you? Probably not. No. He's a bunch of little dudes. Yeah, he's just like a bunch of little spherical Spartan dudes. He's really cute, actually. Phalanx is goated. Look at its mega. I was watching a YouTube short about the mega evolution of Phalanx recently. Flinch? Didn't flinch. Oh, it did flinch. Nice flinch. Love that. Love that. Let's go for bulk up. And do we rock slide again? No, I don't think we rock slide. Ah, maybe we do actually. Let's rock slide again for the flinch chance. Yeah, let's do it. What is Monkey Dory? I do not know what Monkey Dory is. Poison Psychic. Is he trying to get... Ah. Okay, but we have Terra type Dark. Alright, so we Terra Dark here. And then we... knock off into the Monkey Dory. And then we... what is No Retreat? Raises the user's attack, defense, special defense. What the hell? Becomes prevented from switching out. Oh shit. Wait, that's kind of cool. Fuck it. Ow! Stop it. Immune.
That's a good Terra.
That is a great Terra. That is a great Terra. I have Defiant. I didn't even realize. I was like, what the hell? Why have I got 2x attack after it's just come in and intimidated me? I think we Drain Punch here into the Pikachu. And then I think we're slower, aren't we? Speed 270. Actually, we're faster. Yeah, let's just Rock Slide again. Okay, but that's kind of annoying because now we don't get the Drain Punch. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. No Retreat cannot be used more than once. Oh, hello. There's candy on the floor?
I'm gonna go feed Charlie. Sue said she
Okay, I'm done here as well. Yeah. I didn't realize it. You were home already. Have you had you've had dinner?
tonight instead of tomorrow.
Oh.
Stuff.
Okay.
Also, the Indian food that we serve at Indian restaurant at the studio.
Really?
It was so good. I had
Oh.
spinach pasta.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I had some delicious floor chocolate. Let me figure out what the hell's going on here. What happened? Sent out Palisand, Ghost Ground, and Grass Dark. I Drain Punch into the Grass Dark. And I Rock Slide again, don't I? Just for flinch chances? Don't I just keep doing this over and over and over again? Oh, I guess it's not that good. Do I close combat into the... Let's just Rock Slide. It's not doing much damage, but it's doing, you know, consistent damage. Nom 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 nom.
Oh, that's a GG, I think. Unless I waste your time a little bit.
What do I even attack with though? Knock off and then what? Close combat or something? What am I doing? That's so stupid. Do you have a Toxic Orb? No. Wait, how did you get
just hit
toxic?
me with okie dokie.
What? And he? Oh, his ability is toxic
Congrats on
chain.
finally finishing. Super
I didn't know
glad
that's
you
how that
and Brad have
worked.
fallen to the temptations of the dark side of VV training and turned full cringe. Is the hardcore news
Alright, we go
lock
again.
Pokemon X and Y next?
Wild Souls,
Also,
thank you very
please
much for the
add
1,000
rejuvenation
bits.
to the bucket list. Me,
Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, Wild Souls. Is the hardcore Nuzlocke of Pokemon X and Y next? Not until next off season, I would imagine. I'm kind of Pokemon up to the gills here. What do we go for here with the Zangoose? Terranormal Facade on someone? Fuck it, let's do it. No, let's not Terranormal. Let's just Facade. Oh no, I have Toxicorp next turn. So we protect this turn. What am I doing? Ability Magic Guard. Focus Blast? Focus Blast seems horrible, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. Shell Smash. Oh, I missed. I missed. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, this is very, very bad. Oh, this is insanely bad. I think I just lose. What? What?
Bro has a
What?
Mew?
Don't say bro has a Mew. You've killed it.
No, I haven't.
Well, nearly. Nearly.
What?
You nearly did. Dude, Liz said earlier celebratory meme in Discord and then just sent me the Martha Stewart cow. That's criminal. What she's done there is criminal. What does Pollen Puff do? Oh, you can't Pollen Puff yourself. Shit. I don't know what to do here. Okay, I guess we go coaching. No, because that's attack and defense. Maybe we T-Wave the... I don't know what the hell we do. I don't think I have anything useful to do. Let's go coaching the Reunculus and hard swap Zangoose, actually. This could work. Okay, I'm cooking with this. I'm cooking with this. Because now we go Encore into the Baxcalibur. Actually, we could go Encore into either of them. Encore into the Baxcalibur, though, and Facade into the Suicune. And we're dominating. We're actually set up to just sweep, I think. The Baxcalibur is going to be such a problem for Bren. Support Mew going to go crazy. What? How are you outspeeding? Oh, because you have Tailwind. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god, I've been outplayed horribly. That was atrocious. That was actually atrocious. That was atrocious. Did he wipe while we playing Showdown? I didn't wipe. Can't you see this big smile on my face? I won. Okay, we protect and we swap into the Reunculus. Excalibur has to use Icicle Spear. And now we Thunderbolt the Suicune. And we swap into the Zangoose. No? We protect. No, we Focus Blast. Encore is so good, I just accidentally encored you while you were using Ice Spear instead of... What? You have Gouging Fire and Baxcalibur and Suicune. What is your party? It's insane. What the fuck? What is brother doing? Yeah, I'm kind of trolling out here, but I don't know how to get through his Baxcalibur. Oh, double protect. That lets me get the Calm Mind. And I don't die to Toxic. I'm gonna go Calm Mind again. Is that just the greediest thing you've ever seen in your life? Or what? Yeah, Zangoose Close Combat would have been incredible, but it's a Facade build, which is still going to do... I think it will one-shot the Gouging Fire. We'll see. Yeah, there goes the Gouging Fire. You've had Sword Stance on that mon the whole time and you haven't used it?
Why would I?
That's crazy. I mean,
You
I don't know.
encored me.
I don't know. Oh, I encored you. I did, didn't I? Yeah. Ay. Double protect. It's so cringe. So cringe. Just let my Zangoose die. So cringe. Okay, what the fuck is the point of what is the point of this guy? We need to focus down this Baxcalibur.
What the fuck?
Revelation Dance. The move's type depends on the user's primary type. Okay, so I've got a double attack. Oh, I guess I could Quiver Dance here as well. Now let's Revelation Dance. What? Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that to one-shot. Jesus. That doesn't really affect me at all, though. I think I go Calm Mind again and Quiver Dance, and you just have to pick who you want to attack here. Have you seen Mega Heatran? I have not. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Goomba Kicker, thank you for the 50 months.
The run finally happens.
Goomba Kicker, the run has already happened. I don't want to
That'll be
spoil
the
it for you.
greediest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, but I'm doing fine. Oof, ouch, ouch, ouch. Oof, ouch, owie. My bones. Cano, thank you for tuning in again. Imagine Pokemon, but you could Towel or Super. What is wrong with you? What are you talking about? Okay, the problem is, I just died a crunch here, for sure. And then the Oricorio also dies. So I gotta hit like a double protect here. Unfortunate. Yeah, I gave it my all. I gave it my all.
And two. You can still win. My Pokemon are not that good. What the fuck?
I have a vulture. I just have a literal vulture. Oh, the sucker punch. I didn't realize you had sucker punch. What is this guy? Dude, this guy's actually got it going. This guy's got it going.
He's actually dancing.
There is no shot that I'm winning this. Yeah, it's not possible. It's not possible. Oh.
Didn't do much. Dude, this thing's bulky. What the fuck? Why is this thing so bulky? Game 3.
I'm not accepting defeat. I'm the world's greatest Pokemon gamer. What is this? Brute Bonnet? Kommo-o. Okay. Pavilion has compound eyes, so Hurricane is 91% accurate. What the hell am I doing? I don't know. I'm just clicking buttons. I'm just clicking buttons. I don't really like Kommo-o's hands. They're a bit too... I don't know, a bit too human. A bit too grabby. Zero Terror used in the last match. Yeah, I know. I was trying to find a good timing for it, and then by the time I got to the end, the Terrors didn't even matter. Hello? Would you
Oh, I've got a difficult thing to figure out.
Apparently. So the Kommo-o is asleep, but used Iron Defense. And the Indeedee blocks fast moves. Well, we can just put the Indeedee to sleep as well, can't we? Maybe not, actually. The Indeedee's going to outspeed. What do we go for here? Maybe we just go Bullet Seed? Maybe we swap, actually, as well. I don't know what we go for. I think let's just Spore anyway. And then Pollen Puff the Indeedee. Alright, that didn't do very much. I didn't realize Sleep Close mod was on. So stupid. So stupid. Oh, what's up, Mines? Yesterday I found out I wasn't going to return from an internship. Any advice you would share? I don't think there's a good way of being able to handle news like that. I think it's just about realizing what it, like, trying to appraise it with a calm mind. Realizing that there are still plenty of other options for you. I mean, no matter what happens, there's plenty of other options in your life for stuff to do. Maybe you had your heart set on one thing, but it doesn't mean that there's not plenty of other opportunities that you're currently unaware of that are just right around the corner. Or maybe not right around the corner, but available with a lot of effort. Okay, I can't Mac Punch to punish this. What can I even do here? I genuinely don't know what I can do. It's kind of the Cyclizar, I guess. I'm really stuck here. I can't do anything. My entire team is just useless to what they've got. I don't know. I feel like my whole team is crap. What? Why is that doing so much damage? That's astonishing. Oh, I think you've got this one. Dude, my team is butts this time. Actual butts. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good.
That is not looking good.
It's not good. It's not good.
Oh, this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
Go to sleep. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, for goodness sake. You live on 2 HP. We're gonna free tidy up off again.
That's fucked. That's fucked. That is fucked up.
Okay, how do I actually get rid of it though? What are your Pokemon? This is unbelievable. You have a Kommo-o, a Dragonite, and a Brute Bonnet, and an Indeedee. It's like an actual team. And I've got a Breloom and a Vivillon. And a Ludicolo, man. It's useless. Useless. God
What
damn.
the
I
fuck?
think that hits 10 times. With Technician as well. That's crazy.
What the fuck?
That's actually crazy. Okay. We might be able to win this one. Wait, hold on. Why did that only hit one time? Why did that only hit one time?
Wide lens is gone.
Oh, so it just missed.
Yeah, if it misses, then the whole move just cancels out. If it misses, it rolls it independently each time.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't realize that's how that worked. Well, ouch. This could be the end of times. Okay, if he's smart, he might see that I've got my punch or something. Oh, electric. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. And that wakes up Pokemon. That's so funny.
I could have put that in the whole time.
That's really funny. That does not do anywhere near enough damage. Well, GG. Well, that's a GG. Oh my God. That's a GG.
Well,
no. It's done. It's done.
you have a Flutter Mane and bro was saying is GG.
It is, man. It is.
You have the strongest Pokemon in the game.
It's done. It's done.
And he said it was GG.
It's done. It's over. Oh, I missed. I missed. I missed. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh my god. Why did you Terra Fairy?
I don't ask.
that's actually perplexing.
I don't know. I don't know.
Because now I can attack you with body press.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't attack you before.
I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, just kill me. 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 Just end it. Just kill me. Just kill me.
Just
You've ruined all of my Pokemon confidence in 5 seconds. Did I miss the Draco Meteor again? No, it did 32% damage. How is that even possible, bro? It's a special attack. How is it only doing 32%?
Alright, well, GG.
Right, goodbye everybody. It's been a fun stream today. Goodbye. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes you just have friends that like humiliating you when they're better than you at things. I don't know.
Oh, that's too good. That's too good. You need to fucking lock in for the tournament.
He's got some like sick satisfaction out of that. After, dude, I just accomplished my goals and he didn't, so he was like, "Come over here, kid," and he flushed me into the toilet. It's unbelievable, man. All right, I'm leaving.
Yeah. Are you ending your stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna raid you.
Well, I was about to end my stream.
Well, I'm gonna raid you, and then you can decide whether to raid them.
Oh my god.
See ya.
See ya.